It's a weird thing, so I couldn't tell if that was a good thing or bad thing.
God says, welcome Maxi Boy and Raiders.
And now we've got YouTube as well. So I'm just gonna let you guys know we are in Saitama. We're gonna go check out, not today, but I definitely want to go back to the 100 Caves of Yoshimi sometime soon. I just saw like the sign for the city. No, we're gonna check out Shrine Castle. We're on a mission to get a certain anime set of figures. I bought a set for a friend, but
Kingdom Hearts is fun, but you either like it or not.
Isn't that like a lot of games? you like it or you don't. But no, I get it. Okay. What you're saying is it's not for everybody, but the people who enjoy it really like it. Maybe, right?
Loco 2 says go leave a like on YouTube. Own a guy Little Nomads.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me connect there as well. And hope it works. There, yeah. It's sort of working. Yeah, we're gonna check out.
Says exactly. Yes, ha ha ha.
No, I get what you mean. We're gonna have some coffee in the van. I do this thing I just started, Nomad Cafe, where can't I do it though? I forgot the water heater. Man, I brought everything. I brought the water and the milk and the coffee packets. I brought everything except the water heater, so I could make like. You can't get hot water from a vending machine, right? No, damn it, man. It's all right. I have coffee though with me, so I'll have that. Or I can get like a hot coffee from the machine. It just sucks I put the effort in and totally forgot. But yeah, I have a little, I travel around Japan in this van and hoping maybe to go on a trip, maybe as soon as next week, but it kind of depends. And it's a mess right now, but I sleep back there.
Vending machine coffee or konbini. Max Ardione says hot vending machine to the rescue.
Yeah, I can get a hot coffee from it, but I have some.
Alicado says put the water bottle in the engine bay lol.
In my old Honda Civic, that would work pretty well.
Dot says time to go to a konbini and use the hot water vendor for cup noodles. A really big cup noodle lol.
Yeah, just like, yeah, I mean, no, it's fine. I was originally just gonna do that, just get like a hot coffee and then sit in the back anyways. But we're doing like a little cafe time.
At Happy Corner, Hick says, wow, so early.
It is early, isn't it? Yeah. It's 5:40 a.m. But we're going to, we'll do that. There's a shrine I wanted to check out, and shrines look so cool in this weather too. I just love it. It's like perfect. If it's too rainy, it's a little hard to enjoy like the same, but like this kind of mist that's going on right now is so perfect for shrines. Then we'll hit off. We're gonna hit up a Book Off we went to a couple weeks ago, but it was kind of rushed, so we can take a little bit more time.
Hick says we are 4:40 here long.
So not too different. So we do that, and I just like have all this stuff planned, so it should be fun. Oh yeah.
The Teriyaki Hen has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Oh, happy birthday, Frank. Thank you, V Teriyaki. I appreciate it.
Says I see a discount on my wallet out.
Wait, is it a discount today? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even know.
V Teriyaki says
it's my lucky day. Yeah, you know what? That's so true, though. My Chinese friend here, she was showing me how they have there's like this, I forget what the app is, but there's this Chinese app, and there's all these communities, and as soon as something, yeah, thank you so much, B Terry. I really appreciate it, buddy.
Says, no, I totally paid full price when I sent some law.
Wait, did you really? Because then I feel kind of bad if it went discount for him and not for you. That seems very unfair. Hotel Dodo. Oh yeah, for those coming in on the raid, I have excessive ADHD, so I get distracted very easily. She had this app, right? And the app.
Starkiller says that's not how this works.
And Like, as soon as any other Chinese person in, like, Japan finds a deal that's on this app.
Loco 2 says Hotel Jazzimus.
Oh, that's true. Where is he? I need to chat with him. He hasn't been here and I haven't talked to him in a while.
I dropped off the Sailor Saturn to star in a Jar Day.
I heard you did that, yeah.
Gregos Wong says do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A raid?
No, it was discounted for me too. Thousand Boy says Arthur Raid.
Oh, man.
Gregos Wong says welcome in.
Arthur, what's going on, buddy?
Arthur_Pandavirus says Elu.
What is going on? Thank you so much for the raid.
Says welcome Arthur Fella and Raiders.
Wait, Arthur's super cool. I gotta be cool too. I'm just hiding my eyes, actually. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, friends. I gotta remember my intro. It's so very, very early.
Says first Max, now Arthur.
Who am I?
Today.
Yeah, this is fun. I like this. Yeah, no, I'm Nomadic Gaijin. There you go. That means nothing to most people. But I will tell you.
Theremin's Twitch says Udang. Early over there.
It is.
TAZXL23 says my name is blah blah.
My name is Luke McQueen, but you can call me, well, you call me whatever. Just be nice. Try not to be too mean. I'm van life YouTuber, Twitch IRL streamer, occasional voice actor, and Japan podcast co-host. The titles are getting longer, so it's harder to sound legit. I need to like shorten it somehow.
Says my name is Luke Squirrel.
I am a squirrel. What were you up to, Arthur? How was your stream? I hope it was good. I've also met Arthur a few times.
Says hype trend.
He usually tries to lay low when he's in Japan, though, so that I can't find him. I'll be like, where are you? And he's just somewhere in Japan.
Says
I'm outside your house. Oh, we have a hype train? Oh, shoot. I turn right here.
Loco 2 says mother of demon dogs, breaker of tripods.
You know, all those are true, actually. We've got a hype, guys. Thank you very much. Wait. Oh, we're going straight. What am I doing? We go here?
Malevolent God says you don't find Arthur. Arthur finds you.
Yeah.
Ice Shogun says yes. We are the Tim of Chris Broad.
I got the, that's accurate. Like, for better or worse.
Says Arthur was hunting the kababer in Japan.
And the funny thing is, like, a lot of this stuff happened without that. Well, no, not all of this stuff happened without that intention. Like, I started doing. Well, I think it's a longer story than that, I guess. But that's how I ended up. Oh man. So what was I? I was telling. Oh, the Chinese app. Yeah. If there's a sale anywhere in Japan, like this app, and I wish I knew what it was. I can't remember. So there's all these groups in the app, and like it fires off. Like one Chinese person here finds a deal at one supermarket, and every one of them knows about it. And then like so she was telling me how great this app is because she's a mother with 2 kids, right? So she has two growing boys who are hungry all the time. So she's like, man, to feed these kids, I need all the help I can get. But it seems so cohesive. It's like really a great network. I wonder if there's something like that. I don't think other foreigners, like I don't think Americans can have that kind of network.
Little Red noticed the app, I think.
Oh, really?
Leon says, damn, that's wild. Deal hunting is a community.
Yeah, and I mean, I respect the hell out of that. Because like a lot of people find deals and they're like, this is mine. I'm not sharing with anybody. And they're like, but like Chinese people are like, oh, I got a deal over here. Oh, me too. I got this over here, and then like they work together to get the best deals. Like, well, hell yeah. That's smart.
Island 27 says haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hey, Luke.
Hey, Wolfish, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a bit of time, hasn't it? We're almost to our destination. It says it's open 24/7, so hopefully we got a parking lot. If not, I gotta track one down. And the shop says Teen Spirit. I really want to know what kind of shop it is. That is super interesting. Thank you guys for the hype train. Also, I got distracted from that too. I really appreciate the support.
Marlin 27 says it's been a bit wild secret hideaway.
Well, this is what I was looking for. I've never been here, guys, so this is going to be interesting.
Which says you're going to get isekai here.
You get isekai here. All right, you know what?
Chino Loco 2 says do not. I repeat, do not eat the food laying out.
So we are gonna check this out. Yeah, do not eat the food. We were talking about that in the podcast yesterday because we were doing Ehime, which Dogo Onsen is the inspiration, one of the inspirations for Spirited Away. And Zev and I had both been there before, so we were just we did some recordings yesterday.
7 says hello.
I'm really looking forward to those. The next one, Nagano, will go out on Saturday. Is that tomorrow? Yeah, so tomorrow, next episode of the podcast will be out tomorrow. Yeah, I think the website's a little bit broken, like as in I had to rebuild it in a very short amount of time.
Yes, legitimate parking. Trustworthy 100%. Leave car here, no trouble. Believe in parking, let's go.
Okay.
At same time in 77 says A6. 9 magnitude earthquake struck Japan today.
Today? I didn't feel anything. I don't usually feel them when I'm driving though. So maybe that's why. Okay. I'm gonna try this out, guys. This is gonna be fun. And by fun meaning, I have no idea what this place is about. It's open 24/7, so that's why we can find a place to park. Maybe it's okay. I have no idea. Ugh. Oh yeah, the website's a bit broken. I had to rebuild the website. I had to rebuild that page in like 30 minutes, so it looks awful, but I will fix it this weekend. But at least it has all the links.
Agent Dave 7 says lots of earthquakes lately.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing. Get that tension out. Rub that tension out a bit.
Wolfish Marlin 27 says adventure.
Yeah, it is an adventure. I love adventures. But I didn't realize it was so foresty. I'm gonna get eaten alive by mosquitoes out here. Like, oh, it's definitely rainy, so we're gonna need an umbrella. Shaking? Oh, you mean just out of excitement, or with the the earthquakes? Okay. It's like dead quiet. There's signs everywhere to be quiet, so I gotta kind of like not be loud as crap. Okay. Hey, welcome on in. I have never been. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Damn. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to park here. This is Ippon. Yeah, let's move the car. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this place. So this one's not open yet, but it's lit up. Hold on, check this out, guys. I have to move the car though, for sure. Look at this. Looks so good in this weather. But yeah, because there's 2 typhoons closing in, for sure. We're getting close to July, what is it, July 7th, is it? Is Tanabata. Wait, so I'm gonna go down, yeah, I need to get the car back. I mean, I'm sure no one's gonna care if I'm parked there, but I think this was like the Ippon. Ippon is like general parking. Let me, okay, you know what? Let's walk down here and see if, oh yeah, no, it is. Okay. Yeah, we got lots of typhoons popping in. What is this place? This looks so interesting. Yeah, okay, so it's saying that for this place, it's really pretty. Yeah, sorry guys, I parked in like this place's parking, and then if it's general parking, it's that way, so I need to move. Hey, we're in like Spirited Away. Yeah. Yeah, this place is so cool. It's beautiful over here. Let me, good to see you, Kankoku. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Sounds good. Oh, I actually totally remember when I was recording yesterday. I totally remember why the podcast with Matt suddenly cut out. The video got all slow-mo-y and weird because I think it overheated the camera, and that's why I had to cut it out. I just remembered that yesterday when we were filming. Now I know. Because it was odd to me too. I was like, did we really just do that? And I was watching it. Oh yeah. All right, let's move over to that parking spot, and then we can start our journey here. Yeah, now I know. Now I remember. Oh, someone's already here, so actually it's really good that I'm moving.
During parking mode, event detection recording
This is very narrow.
occurred.
Okay, where's this parking lot? Let's hope it's over here somewhere. But this place is so nice. This really is Spirited Away. Uh-huh. Whoa, big shrine gate. Uh-huh. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I'm in. We'll start at the very front then, like you should when you're at a shrine. Okay. It says this is cool, but it's saying this is only for like people involved in the shrine. A drive-through shrine. I'll take one holy place, please. Is this not it then? This seems like, man, this is so confusing because there's like a million parking. Oh, there. Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah. So apparently that is a drive-through shrine. I mean, that's the first time I felt like I was driving through a shrine. There are some cool places like Izumo Taisha, which is a grand shrine in Shimane, where you actually, like the street has, you driving through these torii gates and stuff through the street. There's like quite a few places like that. It's neat. Okay, I'm glad we moved the car. We can also keep a better eye on it. And I'd forgotten to lock it too, which is another oopsies. Like when I got back to the car, I was like, oh. Yeah. It is, it is.
FL23 says Venezuela had a nasty earthquake also with like a 6.9 in Iwate a day ago.
Yes, I felt that one. I definitely felt that one. But it just swayed kind of like side to side. It was interesting. Look, Forza driving does not reflect my real driving, okay? This is beautiful. Let's go see the front. Yeah, do not judge my driving by Forza standards. That is not an accurate comparison at all. Oh yeah. So the mission is going back to that big book off we found the other day. And I have a few figures I've been tasked with picking up. But in the meantime, it doesn't open till for like 4 more hours. So I just found all these cool spots to visit. And I've never been over here. How dare you? How dare you say it's much worse? Just getting a little bit of music on there. I don't know if you guys hear any music. I just thought I'd get a little bit. Oh, here. Oh no, it's not going at all. It is a huge torii gate. Yeah, music's playing, but it doesn't seem to be going. So, yeah, it doesn't seem to be registering here. Odd. Huh. I get a little bit here. There you go. That's a little too much. Very quiet. Okay, so this won't be in the VOD, but it's fine. Something like that. Should be perfect. There we go. Oh, I thought you don't want the fans in my bag. They're pretty noisy. Yeah, originally I just thought we forgot to record it, and then I found the recording yesterday when I was going through all my stuff before Zev and I recorded, and it was yeah, it was all like got all mangled, and by then we'd been at 3 hours and we were starving, so we just said I'll just end it, it's fine. This is really cool. A lot of shrines like this of this size, the parking wouldn't be open this early, if it's even open at all, so we wouldn't get to enjoy it. But I'm glad yeah. Still, it reminded me to make proper endings for the ones we did yesterday, so I'm really glad for that. All right. I'm gonna get destroyed by mosquitoes. I don't know anything about this place. Am I supposed to go in here? Oh, this is cool. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I definitely want to get more with Matt. Thanks for listening or watching. It really is. This is gorgeous. This is like 1000% Spirited Away. This is Ghibli like all the way. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep, I told you mosquitoes are gonna get me. Yeah, there was one sitting on my thumb. Oops. Sorry. I should have brought mosquito spray or something, or worn jeans. I didn't know this shrine was gonna be this vegetative. So, but yeah, it's gorgeous. We can come back. I just want to walk. I want to see like what else is here. And I'm like protecting myself from more mosquitoes. I think it's too late for me, friends. Save yourselves. Hey, Danica, how you doing? Also, hi. The Day God Shrine? That's pretty damn cool. Man, this is awesome. Oh. Okay, I was absolutely terrified by the dude behind me. There's like an old dude stretching behind me, and I turned around and he was just right behind me. I almost screamed because it's so quiet here. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah. That's a weird choice of music. Yeah, those mosquitoes need to feed. They've got a need for Scottish, Indian, American blood. I love that stuff. Ooh, stagnant water. I should hang around there if I want. to avoid the mosquitoes. This place is so cool. There's just like shrine after shrine, altar after altar. Look at these. This is such a cool spot. Exactly. I think I'll have to do that. This is beautiful, guys. It also feels really nice, like it's lined by these smooth pebbles everywhere. I love how going to the hard offs and doing the figure and retro game hunts takes me to places that I would never visit. I would never have found this. I was just like last night. I just looked at what's in the area. I just poked around and I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. Let's go check this out. And then but I don't like to know much about it. I just marked the shrine. I didn't check into it or anything, so it's a surprise for both of us. Well, all of us, I guess. Get out of here with Hakata. There's something etched here too. Interesting. I don't usually do that on the Torii Gate pole. This thrifting has taken us to adventures we've gone on. Yeah, right. That Taiso in for the morning. Yeah, there's like 2 dudes now. So it seems like the main shrine gate where we parked earlier is closed. But I think there's more to this place. This place seems like it'd be really cool, but it's what I tagged said it's 24 hours, but and this is lit, but it doesn't seem open yet. Wonder what time it opens. I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, there's a whole forest here. Yo, check this out. Hold on. Yeah, because like the grounds are pretty wide. This is where I parked. It is really nice. Yeah, Mr. Otaku. That's what I wanted to see. And even though it said 24/7, I don't see a way in.
Side note, woo.
Hey,
7
Warky,
months
thank you so
already
much,
from
buddy.
me,
Really
yeah.
appreciate that. And Demikai too. Thanks, guys. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Oh, love you too, bud. Side note, woo, 7 months already. Demikai, Warky. And Warky with 100 bits, buddy. Yo. That's so awesome. Thank you. You actually got to drop by today. I know you've been so busy. I mean, you got me in the background, but you got to like chat. That's cool. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. The reason I'm being very quiet is there's signs everywhere to like keep noise down. So I wanted to like be respectful of that. But I am very appreciative for what you guys did. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. So there's not a way in? How do we get inside? There's like a secret knock.
Whoa.
Ah, thank you so much, Star. Woo! Thank you. Thank you, Arky, for the 100 bits, and Star for the 100 bits. I appreciate you guys. Well, I appreciate it very much. I love the gates that have these little things at the top that go up. I'm not even sure what the meaning is, but it's just super cool. Oh, ooh. The dog's like, oh my God, it's a Gaijin. The dog just went nuts on me. But actually, it says you're not allowed to walk dogs here. So who is the one that fault now, huh? There's several signs that say no dog walking. Doesn't say no Americans. Oh, look at this, guys. Yeah, like a samurai helmet. Yeah. Another sign over here that says no dog walking. That's so funny. She was doing praying and stuff at the shrine, but yeah. You're not supposed to do that though. Well, these are foxes. Inari shrines are probably the most common you'll find in Japan. I love this one over here. Look at this. Super cool. No, it's not a pet cemetery, although I don't think so. Some of this stuff is really old though. This is beautiful. I love that the like the money collecting altar is bamboo. Inari sofa, yeah. They're not dogs, they're foxes. Guys, they're gonna get angry at you. Foxes are you gotta like respect the hell out of them, man. They'll mess with you if you don't. They're known for being tricksters. So when does this open? I'm trying to find a sign here. Or we have to walk around, maybe? Hold on. I love lanterns, too. Well, who was saying that earlier? Kankoku, maybe? This looks like an awesome place to walk around. Oh, it's got the good luck, like, ring you walk through. Oh, it looks so nice. Okay. The horsies. We gotta find out when this opens. That 24 hours was definitely a lie. First of every month they do something. Try the door. 6:30? Oh. Thank you. I'll hang around then. We can have some coffee in the car. Yeah. Yeah, why don't we do that? 6:30? Are you guessing or you think it's true? Does it say somewhere? I didn't see any 6:30 anywhere, but that makes sense. I'll double check that too, and then because that's only like 18 minutes from now, so we can walk around the area. Yeah, it says it's open right now. What time? It says 6 a.m. It should be open right now, but I'm going to trust you on that 6:30. Yeah, I'm looking on the maps. It says it opens at 6. It's 6:13. Maybe they're just a little slow today. Or maybe it is 6:30. Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's have some coffee at the car, and then we'll come back and it should be open. The thing on the map says 6. It says it's open right now. And then somebody said it opens at 6:30. Takuma says it opens at 6:30. So then I trust that. So let's just chill. We can walk around for like 15 minutes. That's true. Google sometimes does that. One of my friends runs an Oden shop, and he said Google always like screws up his hours and his days off. And he's tried to correct it, but they never get it right for some reason. Especially ASMR earlier. That dude's still stretching the same spot. Like, okay, isn't it creepy if you come out of this very quiet, beautiful forest and then like turn around and dude's stretching like right behind you? silently. Like, this dude scared the absolute living crap out of me. I thought it was like a ghost or something. Like, I walked out of that Spirited Away forest, turned around, and he was just standing there. He didn't react or anything either. He was just standing there stretching. Yeah, let's get coffee. I got some in the car. He might still be a spirit. Yeah, he might still be like an evil spirit. He's got to do 100 stretches before he can get into the shrine. Trickster. Made you laugh. Those are very specific things not to do here. No smoking, no dogs, no bicycles. These are tiny bike parking spots. Look at these. I don't think a bike can fit in those. Oh, they're for glasses, maybe? All right. Yeah, let's go get coffee. I gotta respect this dude's jogging at 6 a.m. through here. This is super cool though. I hope it opens at 6:30. Norman knows. Yeah. But I guess they had to put it up. But if it isn't, guys, don't worry. I will come back 1,000% because I really want to see the inside. And on a day like this, I mean, look at this. This is so nice. Actually, you know what? It's not raining. It's not raining. We can just hang here. If it starts raining, I'll go in the car, but we can have coffee here. Like right here. And then it can rain a little bit. I got a coat on and hello. Oh, you can do weddings here. That's pretty neat. You guys saw that wedding, the place I got married, right? A little while ago. It was in the shrine as well. I put it in here, maybe? With like the shrine gate behind us. That's pretty cool. That's neat. Okay, let me get coffee. I'm glad I brought some just in case. What was that? Someone said something. Please pray for Japan to win. You're talking about soccer, aren't you? Yeah. I will, buddy, just for you. This is cool. I hear a voice, but I don't see anybody. That's creepy. Go Blue Samurai. Hell yeah. I don't follow sports very much, but I'm supporting the win. Go Japan. Let's go. Japan's my home now, so even if they're up against, no offense, but even if they're up against the U.S., I got to support Japan. You know? Did the U.S. even play soccer? I always love telling this story. My hometown had a soccer team. Does anyone remember this? My home team had a soccer team, and it had the stupidest name. You're praying for Italy in the World Cup, but you have the Kappa, so there's some reason for that. I'm not smart enough to know. Oh, I get that. For the heat to wave to go away for the EU friends, yeah, I can do that. We'll do both those things. Let me go to their website. They don't have a website. Oh, this shrine looks amazing. Okay, I don't want to spoil it for myself. Looks like a baby. This is a Mount Fuji Starbucks cup mug. Wait, so no one remembers the team name? Okay, hold on. I got you. So San Diego had a soccer team. It's my hometown. And they're like, what do we call this soccer team? I know I might be triggering you with soccer. It's football. I get it. I'm not opposed to that. Just the cap. Just the tip. Hold on. Wait, are they still going? They're back. Good morning, Blue. Can you see the name of the soccer team in San Diego? It's kind of hard to tell. The San Diego Sockers. What do you want to name your team? The Sockers. I can't believe they're still going. I thought they like abandoned that years ago. That's funny. San Diego Sockers. UPFNC, what's up? How you doing? Sorry, am I missing stuff? I was just laughing about that. Duke, good to see you. Italy is not in the World Cup and for a longer time now. Is there a reason for that? Hey, Big Lou, what's up? They made up the word soccer and then stopped using it. Now they make fun of us for using it. Because we can't get with the times, you know? Oh, they failed to qualify. Ah, okay. Soccer, yeah. It's like, what should we name our team? It's like, we have a basketball team. What should we call them? Let's call them the Basketballs. That's cool, right? Meta, right? San Diego Sockers. I watched them play once, actually. First sport I ever played on a team was soccer. I was 6 or 7 years old, and our team lost every single game. This is before I knew I had ADHD. I was a goalie once, and I was like, okay, I got this. I got this. And they were all on the other side of the field, right? I'm like, all right, I got this. I got this. I'll be the best goalie they've ever seen. Got my shiny new cleats. I'm ready to go. And then they're on the other side. I start getting bored because they're like, the other side of the field feels like they're an hour away. And I'm 7, right? 6 or 7. I'm looking fitter. I doubt it. I don't know. I'm all over the place, but I hope so. That'd be great. So then, so I start getting bored, right? And I was like, okay. And I look up, I see a spider, you know, making a little web in the corner of the goal. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. And I start my ADHD, you know, train of thought. Like, I wonder how long that spider's been there. What happens if a ball hits the spider web, right? And then I hear screaming. I look over and the ball just whew, right in the goal. Everybody's like, what are you doing? And so the whole team was mad at me. Understandable. I totally get it. I let everyone down. That's so relatable though. Because the thing is, like, when they were around me, I was like, let's go. And then they're all the way there toward the other goal. And I can't, when I was a kid, my ADHD was way worse. Like, in the sense that I had no understanding of it and I had no way to control it. So then I'm just like, oh. Do I have ADHD? Probably. I mean, I definitely do. And then another time, I got the ball from someone and I was so excited. And I'm kicking it. I waved to my mom. So I'm like, Mom, check it out, I got the ball. Someone immediately stole it from me. And just like, those are the best moments I probably had. So you can tell how bad I was at the game. What's up, wormhole? Yeah, you got. That's funny. That's funny. It's the accountability team. I love that you guys feel this was relatable because, yeah, we tied once with a team that was like a year or two younger than us. They were like, I think they were like 5-year-olds, and we tied with them, but we never won a game. And I was just kind of done after that. Just assume everyone on Twitch is ADHD. Hopefully not. Yeah, hopefully shots. Damn, Star. My ADHD is not that bad. I'm out in the field like, look, Mom. Oh, God. Okay, it's 5 minutes till 6:30, so I think we should try to walk back. Well, let me have some more of this, and we'll walk back. Oh, yeah. B. Teriyaki mentioned, and I think you told me as well. I'm so happy you have it. It's like a year later, right, or something? When you gotta go, you gotta go. Table here. Soccer ball to the, wait, once you got a soccer ball to the what? To the face while running, just as I turned around to see where the ball was. Yeah. No, I'm glad you got it. That's awesome. And I didn't have to ship it. I just had to wait for another Canadian to come here. It only took a year. Ooh, I got hit in the face. Like at PE, we were doing softball or something, and I got to the base, and they were throwing the ball, and like I right as I got to the base, just phew. I don't remember if I was out or not. I was almost out cold. Gonna watch a game in Japan? Probably not. I don't really watch games very much. I'm excited for Japan, but I don't really watch much, and I don't like Shibuya. So I like places like this. The calm, the serenity. You know, Shibuya is just full of, it's crowded and lots of rats and it's super dirty. I used to like Shibuya when I was like 20. The only reason I ever go to Shibuya now is for events, and Lost Bar is pretty cool. I wish it was somewhere else, but it's the Lost Bar is good. But I wish it was like not Shibuya. Just like take the entire location, don't change anything about it, and move it to like some other area. But it was a good choice for them because it's a very popular area. Smart. Bruno, thanks for the follow. There's so many old people around here. I love it. Okay, let's check. Let's go. Don't be disappointed if it's still closed. If it's still closed, we will come back. We can even come back today. Okay? But if it's closed, we're going to go to the next place. I mean, there's Tower Records, other places too. Lake Town has Tower Records. No, I loved Shibuya when I first came here, but I feel like it was a different place. I'm not trying to be one of those like, it used to be better, but it really did. Those old people are pointing at me. I don't really know why. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not going to. I think their radio just like glitched me out. There we go. Get some rest, okay? Yeah, get some rest. That Gaijin's talking to himself. Stream is alive. Oh, I'm really happy. It's definitely a good, very cool place that I will return to. I need to keep this marked on the map. Yeah, thank you, Taz. Appreciate you always. Glad I could catch you before bed. I'll definitely be done by the time you wake up, though. I gotta take a nap after stream, and we're doing Costco run. It's been a while. I gotta drive, so I'll need some rest. Oh, wait. They opened it, I think. I think they opened it. This guy's got the moves. Holy. I think he was twerking. I don't remember that part of Radio Tai, so. Yeah. If you like places like this, possible you can visit Park Dojang? Yeah, let me, I'll look into it. I'd love to know where that is. Oh, guys, it's open. Yes. It's open. I didn't think it would be. Who said it was going to be open 6:30? Thank you very much. Now it's important to be quiet, respectful. These are holy grounds, you guys. But I only do this because I would like to share it with you guys and encourage you to visit such places. Get out of Tokyo and visit other places too. It does sound Korean, doesn't it? Wow, this is awesome. I don't know. Sounds pretty cool. Taekwondo. No. What? I think I've been here. How? I definitely, what? That's crazy. I think I've been here before. Maybe. Okay, let's start with, that's pretty cool though. Taekwondo practice would be interesting to check out. And that's Korean, so that tracks if it is a Korean temple or shrine. Okay, first thing is these are usually for good luck. We gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. Left, right, left, straight. Let's do it quietly. Acting up. Oops. Better? We were running all fine until now. Until I picked the bag up. I haven't fixed it yet, so. We're good? Okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, that's good luck. We did 4 times. You have to do it exactly as it describes. I love this bronze bird, cute. Oh yeah, let's do the hands. The water's looking a little moldy-ish. Oh, we can do that instead. Okay, good. I've seen this dragon before, so I've definitely been here. Or I've just seen something similar to it. Maybe I haven't. You know what? I don't think it was here. No, I've just seen a similar dragon statue. It's very cool. It does feel like, it really does have that Zelda vibe though. I totally get that. That's Lucky Dragon, right? It's so neat because it's standing.
Is it that it was just, it's been like marinating?
I think so, yeah. In and out reception. What does that mean? Do I upgrade that? Speed, medium, and preferred position. Beautiful. A little breakfast break. Let's move anywhere that's bad reception. Let's move. Yeah, we just got to keep moving until we're in a good spot. There's a mosquito here somewhere. It's one of those evil ones. The black and white ones that are hard to spot. There it is. There it is. Okay. There we go. Got it. All right. Yeah. Hate to do that in a sacred place, but I also hate to get bit. There's so many turtles. I know, that's cute. They're watching us. They got their eye on me. There's a waterfall. No, dude, I've been here years ago. Why did I come here? Or I just have a supreme feeling of deja vu. I really feel like I've been here before. If the dragons are... This place is a vibe. Oh, I still got bit anyways, even though I stopped. They do love me. Thank you for fixing the audio. Yeah, that place just has kind of like crap reception, but it's okay. Okay, yes. There, I know I've definitely been here because you can buy... Okay, I have been here. Would have been a long time ago, though. I just don't know why. You can buy like a... you buy like a clay ball and you throw it again. I think that's danger, isn't it? Yeah, let's do it. We gotta buy it somewhere, like as hard as we can against the rock. Yeah, because I do. Okay, let's see. Dispelling calamity and misfortune. Calamity definitely feels like Zelda. Let's dispel all. Okay, let's move. It's the Rock of Calamity. One calamity ball is 200 yen. So sorry. Yeah, I'm reading it right now. I'm trying to find an area that's less bad. They might not be selling them yet. So it's basically a rock of calamity, and we're supposed to bow, and you blow negative energy into the clay ball. Like all the things that bother you and are wrong with this world. And then you throw the calamity ball so that it splits and all the negative energy expels. And then you bow one more time. I'm glad I read the process. However, the shops that sell it might not be open. Unless you can get it from like the trust thing where you can put, like, you know, put money. Sorry, I just saw the don't be Meiwaku, and their description is like being loud, getting drunk. Who gets drunk somewhere here? I guess it happens. That sucks. Love symbolic stuff like that. Didn't do it often. Yeah, I love that too. But I don't know if we can get it here. A lot of times they have like a trust. You put like 200 yen and take it. But, or a machine or something. I see these like dispensers, but they're for different things. I want the Calamity Rock. Strawberry cones. They look like cherry blossoms, I think. Or like a similar pattern. Oh, you can buy these fans here? These are nice. Yeah, thank you so much, Gregos, for fixing and stuff. I'm just seeing a lot. I think we could probably get the Calamity Stone here, but I don't know when they open. Chiba Mikuji. Senyo coin. Oh, irete kudasai. You need a special coin for it. Oh, interesting. Oh, 9:30 it opens. How cursed would it be by Calamity Stone and not use it? Probably pretty cursed. Especially if you blow the Calamity into it and just put it in your pocket. Maybe you're doubling the Calamity. You could technically be Calamity Jones. That could be your thing. I'm Calamity Jones. It's got a ring to it, you know? Yeah, so we'll have to come, we can come back. Oh, no camera. Okay, let me keep the camera front. I didn't show the inside, so it should be fine, but I'll remember that for next time. Generally, the inside of the main shrine, you gotta like not film, so I can't show you like direct. Sorry. Why does it sound like a Zelda quest? Because Calamity, right? I totally get that. All right, so we'll have to come back later today on the way back home because we have to pass through here anyways. So we'll make sure to come back for a Calamity Stone. Look at this with the frog and stuff. There's a lot of frogs here. Like frogs on there too and stuff. This is so neat. This place is so beautiful. Babyface McGee here. He's got his bowl out for you. Looking good. 500. This does have very JRPG elements to it, doesn't it? Which way is she headed? The lady was touching the stone in her face. That was really interesting. We might lose reception here. Oh, Chincan, sorry. Yeah. Oh. Wow, this is beautiful. Men this way? Oh. It says men go this way around the shrine. Women go the other way. Dude, I feel something here. Ohayou gozaimasu. So sweet. They allow cameras on the outside. Yeah, they're generally cameras outside are fine. They just say no cameras for the center shrine. That's like the really holy spot. And they just prefer to keep that off camera. I see a lot of people filming it though. But I obviously like, some are okay, but most will have that no camera sign for the, they didn't have anywhere else, just that spot. And sometimes they also don't want you to film the Mikos giving out the protective amulets and stuff. Omamori. So it's like really, just be aware of that if you travel in Japan, and be respectful. Very cool. All right, we'll come back here. Something to know about, John. Yeah. Yeah. I've definitely been here sometime years ago. I have no idea why. Maybe I just ended up here by accident. Yeah, maybe I was spirit guided. I have no idea. But I've been here. The reception's gonna get funky as we leave, but yeah. This is really nice. I'm coming back for the calamity stone, the calamity ball. Like, make sure I don't forget that. I might get distracted. What about over here? I love the wish board, like when they have the giant wish boards like that. So cute. Well, that's what I'm saying, and I always encourage to get out of Tokyo because there's so many cool spots. Even at a time like this, if this was in central Tokyo, there'd be a lot of people here, even at 6 a.m., you know? It's really cool to have this option to explore, and yeah. Oh, I love the wish boards of cherry blossoms. Look at these. Oh, some like little kid did this. Or me. This is about my level of drawing, so. I like the clear ones. Those are great too. This is a nice calm vibe. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follow as well, Sugar. Omamori are great, yeah. You know, technically you're supposed to take them back at the end of the year and put them in a place where they burn it and buy new ones each year. But most tourists will just keep them forever. And I have a few that I keep forever that are just really special. For example, yeah, you're meant to do that actually every year, but a lot of people don't. Especially because most of you guys don't come here every year to be able to do that. And it's at the end of the year specifically where you bring them back, right? But what's really cool is, yeah, we'll walk back to the car and we'll head to the next place. But what's really cool is that, I don't think it's going to be like terrible like for you or anything. It's just part of like the refresh and renewal. Like if you buy one to help you pass a test, like there's a shrine that has little kids backpacks with a little omamori in it. I bought it when I was studying for the JLPT and I passed, so maybe it helps. But if I hadn't passed and I was just going to do it again the next year, I could go back and try to get another one. There's a shrine somewhere in Akihabara I heard that has little microchip ones because it's electronic town. I gotta go find one of those. But yeah, one of the ones I kept is the grand shrines like Izumo Taisha. Every so many years they completely like knock it down and rebuild it. And the way to rebuild is passed from generation to generation. There's no blueprints or anything. And so Izumo, everyone's different, but Izumo Taisha I think is every 60 years. I can't remember exactly. But in the first year, or 30 years or whatever, but in the first year after the renovation, they sell these special omamori or protective amulets. And I was there when they were selling them, and I got one for Shoko and I got one for myself. And I refused to take that one back because it's like such a rare occasion to get it. Oh, hey, from Australia, beautiful shrine. Yeah. Oh, I'll take you back for the new people that are here real quick before we go. It was just so nice. I think we should walk in there, even though there's a lot of mosquitoes. Kotsu Anzen, yeah. I have that in my car. Every year I put a new one in my car. Like to travel safely. I think a lot of people get there's stickers you can put, like bumper sticker ones. You put on your back windshield. I didn't want to do that, so I get one I just hang on my windshield wiper. I can show you guys when I get back to the car. I just wanted to give one bow before we go. This is such a cool little like forest shrine, the one that I came to earlier. Came with a sticker too? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I just didn't want to put it on my car because I don't know. It's beautiful. Yeah, I just wanted to show it. So if there's anyone new, since I showed it earlier, you guys get to see it. And then off we go. Also, it's very therapeutic to this sound for me, and like walking through these paths just feels very energizing after a week of not really getting much rest. I think I needed to get a little bit of this in my life. Yeah. The senior citizen driver magnets. You're not forced to put those on till you're like 70, I think, right? Or maybe 80. I don't know. There's like an age where it's recommended, and then there's an age where it's required. Which shrine is this? This is, yeah, it's a very beautiful shrine. I honestly forgot the name, but I'll post it. I also been trying not to share locations while I'm out, just for my own safety, after a recent stalking incident. But I actually forgot the name. Oh wait, no, I remember now. I'll share it when I'm gone. Not that I think you would ever want to stalk me, but you know, just for my own safety and family safety, I've been posting the links in Discord of places I visit in that stream that day. The one that just says win or yeah. Those are good for like competitions and things like that. It'd be very cool to bring a rock that does not come from anywhere near and put it next to the stairs. Oh man. A day like this is, so a lot of people, like if they're traveling Japan and it rains, it's kind of like, oh, what do we do? I say go to shrines. Save shrines for rainy days. They just look so nice, and it keeps a lot more people out. So you get like the cool vibes of like this, especially in anytime other than winter. The green just pops a lot when it's rainy. A cute bunny, what's up? Thank you for saying good morning. McMurray, I don't know. Yeah, put it like some random rock here. It might disturb the of the place. I have no idea. This is cool. I'm glad we moved the car too, because I would have felt bad if we were in the wrong spot. Another good point, if you're going to places like this, when you're visiting, if you happen to rent a car, when you get out of Tokyo, a lot of these places have free parking, so it makes it quite easy. There's plenty of spaces. It has several other lots too, because they do have weddings here. Let me show you real quick. They do, it's very similar to the wedding that I did. But instead of wearing like the hood style, my wife did the hair like cranes thing. But like right here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sato. Appreciate it. Understand, I'm sorry to hear. Don't worry. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think you're doing it, but there's always people listening that might. So, I mean, you can. I'm leaving now, so I can tell you it's called Sakuragi Shrine. Very cool. Oh, I got shut down again by the reception. Yeah, that's all right. What's great? I went to Sensoju and literally everyone alive was there. Yeah, but these days, even after 9 p.m., there's still a lot of people out. But yeah, the later it gets, the nicer it gets. I also have some recommendations in Sensoji area that are a little less crowded. but still nice. There we go. Sorry about the audio. Yeah, every time I get low bit rate, the audio just goes to crap. So thank you. Big thanks to mods for keeping an eye on that and fixing it. You guys are so awesome. I couldn't even walk. Wow. Was it a weekend? Because I can imagine that too.
Event detection recording. 4 occurred.
Oh, thank you, Gregos, for fixing the Discord thing too. It's much appreciated. All right, we're coming back for Calamity Balls.
I don't remember, but I do think it may have been a weekend stupidly.
It's not that it's stupid. It's just that, like, when you're traveling, you have a limited amount of time, and I do this all the time as well. Like when I was in Osaka, I forget that, like, you know, I make all these plans, but I forget that the day of the week makes a big difference.
197 says Calamity Balls.
Yeah, there are these clay balls you throw at this Calamity Stone, but the place selling them isn't open yet, so we'll have to come back to get them.
2408 says these days you live so early.
Well, I go live early once a week when I can, and we didn't do it this week yet, so generally it's Monday for me, but today, this week it was Friday. Okay, this shrine was way cooler than I was expecting. I'm very impressed by that. Let me pull out my map here so I can figure out where we're going next. Also, let's get some music going. You guys might already have a little bit, but yeah. Also, hi 7 feet, by the way, if I didn't say hi to you. So not.
797 says those are some nice houses. Thanks for showing us around.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm very happy to do that. I'm not getting any of my bookmarks. There we go. I had to restart like twice.
Soul 2408 says the main team this World Cup suck. What else going on this year? Haha, Germany lost now.
Have we been here before? Oh shoot! Okay, we've already been to that one recently. That's interesting. Oh, we're not that far from that area. Okay, interesting. And Wormhole, thanks, buddy. I haven't been, I haven't been keeping up with the World Cup very much or at all, but I hear things from friends. Ooh, this park looks awesome. Let's check that out. Where's the parking for the park? Is it 24 hours? Okay, yeah, let's go to the park. This looks like a nice area.
Soul 2408 says everyone say Japan will win. Wormhole 42
Do they?
I heard there was supposed to be an alien invasion at the World Cup.
Really? It's so random. There we go. Those are some nice hydrangeas. Hopefully we can get out to the mountain next week. I gotta check. I still have not had time to check how the flowers look out there. Should be just right though.
I'm ashamed to say I accidentally cheered when Switzerland scored BC. I forgot they switched nets after halftime.
I'm ashamed to say I accidentally cheered when Switzerland scored BC. I forgot they switched nets after halftime and both teams were Canada colors, lol.
Have to live in Tokyo with the sun.
That's funny. I've rooted for the wrong team before. Speaking of sports blunders, as I was earlier, I actually...
Starry Najar 13 says lol Obama.
Obamas.
13 says ha 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 ha.
That was pretty funny. Oh, the focus was on not continuous. I hope we were okay. Okay. I hope we weren't blurry. Was the camera all right for the most part today? I totally forgot to set it back to continuous mode, so it was on like single focus. It'd be a shame if it was not so good.
Says Star started speaking French to cover for it. Soul 2408 says if they win we'll be crazy in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Starring a Jar 13 says yup. Freckles Long says didn't know.
Oh, good.
Wormhole 42 says yeah, look good.
Okay.
Gina the Venus says no worries, I would have said
Yeah, somebody would have said something for sure, right?
Starring a Jar 13 says LMAO now.
That's what it sounded like on TTS. Amazing. Okay, cool. We're gonna go to a park and walk around, and I'm gonna let mosquitoes destroy me.
Soul 2408 says, but Messi is so good for his age.
I'd like to think I'm also good for my age. As good as I can be. At least all right for my age.
Professor Gabriel X says my team was eliminated already 2 days ago. Sadness.
No. If like your favorite team's eliminated, because I don't watch sports a lot, right? If your favorite team's eliminated, do you just give up watching? Ooh, Off House.
Starring a Jar 13 says no. Regina the Venus
Or do you pick a new
says,
team?
hello everyone who is listening, subs are apparently 35% off for the next 8 days.
Oh, that is super cool. I didn't. So that's what the discount you guys are talking about. Ah.
Freckles Long says stop the car. Soul 2408 says
It's not open yet.
Mbappe.
It's not open yet, Greggle. Sadly, we can go today, but it's too early.
13 says no. I choose arbitrary reasons to cheer for teams aside from Canada law.
Yeah, like since I don't follow sports much, when I do go to a game, I just pick a team or whoever that my friends are rooting for the most part. Unless I go to a baseball or any sports game in San Diego.
Says, was that the Calamity Balls place?
No, the Calamity Balls was back at the Shrine, but no, Off House is a secondhand shop. We are gonna stop by Book Off a little bit later. The one we found a few weeks ago. I gotta get 4 figures. We already got the funds for it, and I really appreciate that. So I decided to make it my mission today. And I want to check more of the retro games out today because like last time we kind of breezed by it. I was having an issue with my routers and it was getting late in the stream, so I was heading back. But yeah, I think we can we'll try to get the Calamity Balls on the way home. I'd like to do that. I gotta get all my Calamity out. I want to go home Calamity free today. I'd say that's a win, right, in general. Oh yeah. For every gifted sub, it's a wish to Starkiller for his birthday.
Loco 2 says I cheer for Korea first in the World Cup even though
I was about to say that
Korea's
actually.
happy.
I was about to say that. You beat me to it. I got distracted by the Off House. I was about to say that. Yeah. For every gifted sub, it's like a happy birthday wish to Starkiller. How does that work? I don't know. It works.
Loco 2 says not really feeling all that American right now.
That's all right. We're all, you know what the best part is?
797 says I hope you go home Calamity free and relax.
I hope so too, buddy. The best part about life is that, in this context, is that we are all human beings. So it doesn't really matter where you come from, what you believe in, any of that stuff. Ultimately, we're all connected. This isn't hippie talk. I'm just saying, like we're all human, and we should do the best to support each other. Because when the aliens come to the World Cup, we gotta be ready. I still don't know what Wormhole was talking about, but sure. What is this place? Oh, I like this building.
13 says lol.
Like, I bring peace.
Says, if I go visit the Canadian Little Nomads, I'm turning on Hinge up there to see if I can make it permanent law. Starring Ajar 13 says lol.
I understand. There are things of trouble going on all around the world. But let's have a little faith that we will get out of
says
it.
LMAO. Professor Gabriel X says, what if aliens have 4 legs? How can we win at football?
I think 2 legs are better for football. The amount of legs, I mean, I was gonna say the amount of legs doesn't matter, but it's kind of hard to play with one. But like 3, well, if you have 3 legs, he might be a little off balance depending on what the 3rd leg is. But I think 2 legs is the optimal soccer playing, I don't know, form.
Satori 797 says Airbutt soccer version would like a word with you.
What is, oh my God, it wasn't...
Gretel Swan says Star and BT are secretly members of the Underground Railroad.
There's a shrine here. What is this? Can we park here? Can we check this place out? I'm wondering. There's a lot of foresty shrines here on a day where I didn't wear
Jar 13
pants.
says LMAO.
Damn it. I wish I wore pants today.
The Rice Shogun says 3rd leg.
Part of it's closed. Oh, that looks awesome. Wait, can we get in there?
El
Hold on.
Chino Loco 2 says maybe teriyaki will get some halal dressed chips for my B-day.
Can we? This place looks cool. I just want to pop by here real quick. The price. No, not that. Look at the houses in the neighborhood are also behind the wall. Or are these all, oh wait, no, these are all buildings to the, this is massive.
Gregor Wong says streamer not wearing pants. Not surprised.
No, I mean like, you know, not shorts. I wish I was wearing not shorts. Oh, that sounds worse, I guess. Okay, so this place... Oh, here's this train station. I gotta get, oh, I wonder if they have the stamp. Huh. Let me check. Let me pull over for a second. Because it'd be great to stop here and get the stamp, but it's the Tobu line, so it probably doesn't have. That's too bad.
Satori 797 says, what kind of van do you travel around in?
This is a Honda
Chino
Freed.
Loco 2 says exclamation point hot tub stream.
This is a Honda Freed Plus. There is a train stamp here. Ooh, we gotta stop. All right, guys, I'm on a mission to collect train stamps as well, so we need to stop here.
El Chino Loco 2 says check out the Nomadic car.
Ah, yeah, that's my car. You can see how I sleep in my car and stuff. Is this place open with parking? Oh, 500 yen. Okay, let's do it.
797 says thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh no, who did that? Chino, maybe? Thank you. Let's park here at this parking lot, and then we'll go in and we'll get that station stamp, and then we can, I think from here we can walk to the shrine. Woo!
El Chino Loco 2 says went on a date with a woman who does car camping. Kinda interested in seeing how that goes.
Wait, it says it's full. It says the parking's full. Eh? Doesn't look full to me. I guess it isn't open yet. It says Mansha. Eh? What time does it open from?
I am 7 feet says WTH.
If I go over, will it open up? Is it because the shop's closed? Yeah. Yeah, it won't open up. That's okay. I think because the shop's closed. I saw another lot down the way, so it's okay. It was just funny. It's because the signs can only say kusha or mansha, and that means empty, or like empty spaces or full parking lot, right? Basically. And so I think they don't have like a separate sign for not open. So they just use the full parking, but it just seems weird to see a massive empty parking lot that says parking full. All right, I saw a sign for parking down this other street. Let's walk there, over here. This is a cool adventure because I just...
_Protego says it is.
One of my favorite things to do is what we're doing right now. We're just driving around and just pulling over where I have destinations, and on the way, if I find stuff I like...
says good morning.
Good morning. If I find stuff I like, I just end up going there and on the way. So we were about to hit a park, and then I saw that cool shrine, and then I saw the station. So, yeah, just this place is 1 day 300 yen, so we can walk around without too much stress. Except this is monthly parking. So
Kamakatsu says top of the morning to y'all.
what are we doing here? Ah, you gotta like pay it first, and then you go inside. Huh? Oh, this is weird. Okay, let that lady go. I'll turn around. I'm glad I saw her doing that because I was just gonna park and then pay. So it says here, I think. Oh, no, you don't have to do that. I don't know why she did it. Laziness. It just says, I couldn't read the sign because she was there, but it basically says this row is for the parking, I think. It'd be the yellow stuff, right? When it's rental parking like this, did they just take the last space? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there's more. I'll just grab this end space. All right, let's go get a train stamp. Walk over to that shrine and see if we can get inside. It looked really nice driving by. Then there's a park, and then by the time we do all that stuff, the Book Off, the Super Bazaar Book Off shall be open, and we can pick up some stuff there. Good all around. Komikatsu, sorry. Bro's just passed out. Whoop his ass. Bye bye. Preemptively fixing. Yeah, just in case. Seems like every time it goes BRB, it has eventually develops an audio issue. So I'm getting the reflex of auto syncing after every single time. I'm gonna put like, I don't know if this will help, but I'm gonna put like sanitizer on my legs, and do you think that'll stop the mosquitoes, or at least minimize them to some degree? Like they're not gonna like the smell of. Is that gonna draw them in? That's all I have. I don't have any repellent with me.
Kenkoku_Protego says I hope that'll help.
Me too. I got 2 bites. I was able to kill a few. Because I have I'm developing the mosquito sense at this point. So what I have to do is I have to go and I know why the lady did what she did now. She didn't want to have to walk to her car and go all the way back, or walk to the thing, pay, and then go back. Yeah, why not, right? Yeah, I know why that lady did that. Because you have to, there's parking, like this is really cheap, but you pay in advance. It says My Barai, so if you see that on the orange, My Barai is like pay before. But it's also only 300 yen for the entire day, so if I wanted to leave my car here all day, What is that, $2 or something? Oh, I can see the train. Look at that.
The right shows themselves some fresh nomadic caffeinated blood. U3FMC says that's a nice parking rate.
They covered the actual screen. Do I get a ticket? Okay. Nice parking rate? Yeah. What is 300 yen? It's like
just trying to stick it in.
putting in with no preparation whatsoever. So parking for 24 hours is $1.86. But you have to do this kind of stupid stuff like I can leave my car here till 7 a.m. tomorrow. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so the lady stopped and did it so she didn't have to go back and forth. But I don't really mind walking. And I don't want to clog up the road. So this is fine. So you basically, they don't use cameras or any kind of detection typically with these. That's why it's so cheap. They don't have to pay for. Yeah. So they don't like. See, it's in the dash now, right? So they don't have the little things that come up that stop you from leaving. They don't have like cameras to read your license and check and all that. And that's why it's so cheap. There's no real maintenance, and they definitely don't maintain this road, this parking. So it's like a really easy way to get, if you find lots like this, to have very cheap parking. And then it's kind of trust system, but technically, like if somebody, I'm sure occasionally, especially if they notice that there's lots of cars but not enough money, they may roll through and check, and then they can, like, I don't know what they do, report you, tow you or something. Like pretty much, I think if you wanted to, and I don't recommend this because the trust system in Japan works because people honor it. So I'm not saying anyone should ever do this, but I think technically I'm only parking here for like an hour. I'm sure I could, or less, like I'm sure I could do it and get away with it if I wanted to without paying, right? But I'm not that kind of person. And I hope that you guys aren't either. It's $1.80. If I can't fork that up. Can I walk through here? Just want to see what this park is. Ooh. These guys, pretty.
Kenko2_Protego says I'm not that kind of person either, Nomad.
I'm glad to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Oh, I didn't bring my umbrella. Let's just hope for the best, shall we?
Anime Wings Forever says pretty.
Yeah. This whole park is nice. Look at this. Clearly though, I'm not sure. I can't bring Sam here though, unfortunately. No skateboarding, no fireworks, no drinks.
Kenko2_Protego says lovely park.
It is nice. This whole area is really nice. Like, damn, dude. And cheap parking. And hydrangeas everywhere. This would be a nice area to sit and have a coffee if it wasn't soaking wet, you know? What is this place? Oh, it's a hotel. And they just have this nice park outside. That's great. It's too bad this place wasn't open because it had an hour of free parking. Cool. The station looks great too. Sorry. There we go. So a lot. And then forbid, exactly. I love that a lot of the fire hydrants in Japan are like this. And in the US, they're above ground a lot, right? Although I don't remember seeing that as often these days. Is that more like when I was a kid? The train's going. This is a really nice station. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're pretty common here. I mean, why wouldn't they do that? Is there like a reason that's not good? I think in Japan, because of space limitations, having a fire hydrant just sticking out of the ground might not be as good. I don't know. Mame bus. There's a lot of, there's like I don't know what the mame bus is. Mame is like edamame, it's like a bean, right? It's a bean bus. Is that a thing here? There's all these drawings of bean bus and angry frogs. It's the Hypnotoad. We have a Futurama fan here, guys. The Hypnotoad. Regina the Bean Bus. Yeah. The Hypno Stork. Look, lady, I'm only 100. Stop running away from me on the star. Oh, we'll see this later too. I think depends on the time. I was thinking if we can't go here today, there's a castle I want to try to get to. But if we don't have time, it all depends. I think we could make it. I think we can make that happen. This lady really loves fish. That's great. Oh my God, Cujo. Ah! Cujos. One ride on the bean bus. Yeah, they can't be hit by cars, that's true. And then there's just soy sauce. Yes. Soy sauce. Is there like a soy sauce? Are they producing lots of soybeans here? And therefore like they have a bean bus and what the hell is this? Looks like they're carrying a dragon head. All right, Japanese practice. Regina, what does this say? You got this, you got this. Or somebody. Yeah, they must do soy sauce around here. That's cool. We'll have to find that. Maybe we can like tour it. Ah, that's what you were going for, you know. I was wondering what you were implying. Hey, Ron is right. What's going on? It said oishi, delicious. Yeah. Fruit water. Well, I've never seen this monster before. -4 degrees C. Good practice, oishi-yo. It's delicious, you know? I wonder how new this station is. It's so fancy. It's got wood trim. No worries. But I'm just trying to help with the practice. The more you get to see it, the more it helps. And it's okay to get it wrong. I still read it wrong, and I've been here like a long time. Okay, where is this? I got it. That was quick. Sometimes it takes me a while to find them, but we got it. Touch. Yeah, babe, let's go. Oh, that's a really nice stamp. New stamp. New stamp achieved. I read away and the rest look weird. Well, also, Regina, written Japanese is immensely harder. Very pretty stamp. Atago Station. Atago Eki. Site of former monopoly public corporation. Holy crap. We do not pass go. Do not collect $200. It's Monopoly. So where's the castle then on this? Is it on the map? Probably not that far. Even the bus stop just has that nice, stylish cover. That is the name, right? Oh, wait. So shrine's on the other side, right? Wait, we gotta walk this way, actually. I just want to see if we can walk into it. I don't even know what it was. It just looked like a nice shrine / park. Well, let's find out. They have this nice, like, Kenko Sports Bunkash, is that Bunka Toshi? Right, this, right? Yeah, yeah. Deja vu. But that guy that I was telling Shoko how, I forget who said it in the stream the other day, was like, did you hear an American was doing donuts in a parking lot? And I was like, whoa, hold on. Who said they were American? They're Dutch. Is every white guy who does dumb things in Japan American? That's not fair. We're not all like that. Oh, it's some Mario Kart. Ding, 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 ding. I forgot my umbrella again, so I better not. Yeah. Amazing. I do love this vibe today, though. It's keeping it nice and cool. Okay, so there's a cemetery, so we'll avoid that part. Hey, what's up, Dale? How you doing? So a lot of people use like those gloves for scooters, right? Where they just leave them attached to the scooter. So to keep them dry, I've never seen someone just use garbage bags. That's kind of, that's cute. That's super cute. Have you seen those before though, guys? Like they're pretty common here. They just have like permanent gloves so that when they, I couldn't do that. I guess it's convenient because like you can take your hand out anytime and like do stuff. It may have been a bad choice. Is your stomach saying oops? Stomach saying no? Yeah. I guess it makes it easy to like, especially if you're doing something like delivery, to just keep going in it, like do that. But why I don't like it, yeah, the hands will get sweaty in those, but also the part that I don't like is that, yeah, here, can we get inside here? Well, I'd be worried about like bugs, spiders, or like centipedes being in there. Bugs loves things like that, like a moist, warm place. I'd always be paranoid putting my hands in there. Like winter would be fine, but in summer I'd be like peek inside. There we go, new fear unlocked. Yeah, this place, I think we can get inside. Let's find out. I don't know anything about it. I just passed it on the road and I thought, let's go see what this is all about. The adjacent cemetery is closed though, so maybe the shrine is too, we'll see. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're a monkey. Maybe. It's closed. Maybe just that entrance. Let's find out if we walk down here. The main shrine might be open. Oh, the shrine had parking. I could have just parked there. Oh well. We wouldn't have had this nice walk. Coffee and Pizza House. Everything about this wall feels very not Japanese. I don't know. It's kind of reminds me of a place on the East Coast I've seen before. You agree? Yeah. Accurate. This is to protect your hands if you fall. Do the gloves come off properly in that case? I don't think so. And like a lot of people do the bare minimum for scooters. All right, so the parking's closed. Oh, it's open from 8. So probably we can't go in. Let me see. Oh, maybe it's okay. Because a lot of these are 24/7. Oh yeah, it's fine. You just can't drive. Cool, look at this place. One of the guardians missing their head. Oh man. Guys, this is a problem, the Calamity. We didn't get the Calamity stone. Calamity is here. On one hand, a guardian is lacking a head. On the other hand, the guardian has been covered in bird poo. Very uncool. Why? Why? He lost his head. I think that's why they put newer guardians out here. Actually, these are quite old, right? So they put a newer set out in front. That's really cool. Fun fact if you don't know. Fun fact for those that don't know, the guardians that have their mouth open are the male ones because they don't shut up. And the guardians with their mouth closed are the female ones. And that's why you'll often see children with the female ones. It's the mommy spirit, right? And a lot of times you'll see a ball with the dad. Let's play a catch, son. It's true. I know it sounds like a joke, but it's true. Not the they don't shut up part. I threw that in there. That's how I remembered. I use like the ways I remember things. Like which one's male, which one's female. And yeah, guys don't shut up. Okay. So that last part, the male female is true. Don't shut up is me. But actually it is true, you often see the female with the mouth closed has a child. Man, even this is like done. Oh, the stagnant water at these things really stresses me out for mosquitoes. Well, I wouldn't be rude and say something like that, but I can say it about guys, so that's how I remember it. But I mean, that's sort of like the thing, right? So you can see it here too. There's always one with the mouth open, one with the mouth closed. This one doesn't have a baby. This is old, guys. This reminds me of Koya. Some of those really old graves and shrines. Super cool, and I'm telling you, oh, there's a bridge over there too. Can we walk up to it? I love stone bridges. To the deity in charge. Look at this bridge. That's really cool. This place is super old. I mean, even the fire extinguisher is old. And wheelbarrow, who uses those anymore? But it's so cool because I didn't plan to come to this place. I don't even know where this is. I was driving on that street. Oh, sorry, my camera's really high. I was driving on that street and I'm like, hey, I wonder if we can walk in here. Turns out we can. Sometimes they are a little bit like that, yeah. Kind of older and run down, but the city grows around them. This is neat. Look at these stone steps. But the wet stone gives such a vibe, doesn't it? Ooh. It is very slippery though. Ooh, it is very slippery. Watch out, McQueen. My worst experience with slippery. I have a really scary story of not scary, but for me, because I was filming a video. I don't know if how many of you guys have watched the Wakayama, like the Path of the Gods video I made, something like 5 years ago. Probably not many, and that's totally fine. But if you ever have a chance to check it out, it's pretty cool. But after filming, you saw it. Oh, awesome! Thank you. After filming, it started pouring rain. I kept falling. Yeah, well, even in the video, yeah. But when the video was done, we had to go down all these stone steps through a path between these 800-year-old trees to get back to the parking lot where we parked the car. And I was wearing these shoes that don't get wet easily. They're like rain shoes, but they were super slippery. So Shoko was fine. I was like sliding all over the place. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, I was sliding everywhere like a Scooby-Doo cartoon or something. Yeah, I think so. I think it would. This is Jizo? Yeah, like they help you on your travels in this life and the next, right? Super cool. This is really great. Look at this. The grass is so well maintained, like kind of, I guess, but it just looks great. Yeah, it's I'll have to do a watch along like I was saying I'll do. So we'll do sometime soon, the next couple weeks. I'll do a day when we watch. I just watch all my YouTube videos and comment. I was thinking to get somebody to come join. Might be fun. To get like a guest to come join and watch who's never seen any of them, and then we can comment on it, like the cringe and the stupidity and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun. I've never gotten a guest to join, so I've always just reviewed it on my own. I do it like once a year. I just watch all my videos, and I comment on it and give some behind the scenes and all that. It's like what was going on at the time, funny stories. But to have someone else there and they're like, especially, dude, you know, it'd be great to get Zeb to do that, but he'd have to be there all day, or Matt. But you know, it's a lot of videos, so it takes quite a while. It's like a whole stream. We could always do best of as well and stuff. So. You don't have to do all of them. I could also do a two-parter because there's quite a few. But yeah, anyways, I was slipping. Yeah, absolutely. So like I said, once a year, it's a guilty pleasure because I feel a bit weird doing it at first, but once it gets going, it's usually fun. I feel bad for people who have seen the videos and stuff. I'm like, sorry if this is boring, or they've seen the commentary before. But hopefully it's interesting enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Anyways, it was one of those cool moments that I felt like there is. Yeah, okay, I can do something like that. Yeah. Okay, well, there's plenty of people who haven't, right? So that'd be good. Caw, caw. Wow. It was like, oh, it's pristine and beautiful, and then these sensor lights just blinded me. Yeah, the crows are telling me to go away. So anyways, I was going down these, like, it was like these crazy slippery steps. You had to go down this mountain almost of steps, right? And there were these wide stone steps, and I just kept slipping. And I thought I was gonna die, honestly. It was pouring rain. Oh yeah, those are fun. So back to, I thought I was gonna die. I was like, I'm sliding everywhere, and I really thought, and if I eat it, I'm going down the steps, like it's bad. So, and the rain's going, and all this stuff is crazy. And I get halfway down, and I don't know if I can do this anymore. I'm not sure what I should do. And there's this like bucket thing, like right over here, right? And I go over, and the sign says free for use walking sticks. Just return it at the bottom. And there's one left. So I grab this like kind of thing. This stick. I can get down the steps with it. And if that hadn't been there, I don't know what would happen. So it was like this. I was scared for my life, and I was just like, I'd already finished filming for the day. It was raining so hard, so I had everything packed in like the waterproof cover and all that. So I didn't have this on this footage, but it was just such a cool moment. Of course, when I'm telling a cool story, the audio goes terrible. This is my life. Were you able to hear it though? It wasn't that kind of place. I would have eaten it hard. It would have been terrible. I tried walking. I heard it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's. Thank you. Very fast, buddy. So no photographs inside there. I'll keep the camera away from there. Man, this place is so nice. Probably the one that gave me the scar on my face. Luckily, I didn't feel it when it happened, though. This is so cool. Look at this, guys. I had a pretty bad fall on a skateboard once. I like this. This is very neat. Can we then take the path over here? I think we can. Yeah, so I'm really glad we stopped here. I gotta add this to my map here. More here? Oh, that's old. The writing's fading so much. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I'm more of a believer in like energy and the universe and that kind of stuff more than a specific deity. But I do respect religion, and in Japan with the idea of like the many gods and the Shinto religion and that stuff. I respect that. I don't, I go with the flow on that stuff. But I'm just saying the moments like that, like where there was like a bucket of hiking sticks, and they were all gone but one. And when I got to the bottom, I returned it, of course, and there were tons. But I that like one hiking stick saved my life, I think. It's just super awesome. I was so stressed. And if someone had used it, I wouldn't have been able to get down the stairs, I don't think. But just that one left saved the day. So if there are like spirits or gods in that woods, because that is the path, it's Kuma no Kodo is the path of the gods. It's like you're supposed to, the hike itself is supposed to like purify you. That's why like they had parking at the main area, but we parked far so we could do the hike. Yeah, probably.
The right slogan says if the outsiders go to each one, entirely optional.
It's optional, but it is considered nice and polite. But like plenty of people don't do it. I've even seen people step around the torii gates because their religion is more strict and they don't want to be seen. They don't want to be rude. I've seen it before because I remember asking someone about it when I saw them do it, and they were saying, oh, their religion is like very strict about, you know, paying homage to other religions' gods. So rather than be rude and just walk through, they walk around to be like, I appreciate it and I'll respect, you know, instead of walking through and doing like the bow, which I typically do, but sometimes I miss. There was no one else on the trail. It was just me and Shoko, even in the parking where we parked. So, yeah. It was. I find that kind of stuff so fascinating. So we want to get to that building, right? Maybe we should walk down. The fastest way might be. Wait, hold on. It's this way. This is gonna be the best way, I think. Oh, thank you guys for following on YouTube. I appreciate that. I do edited content of travels in my van. I have a bunch of stuff I haven't done in a while, so I always say I'm working on them, but I am actually working on them now. And we have a podcast as well about various places, which is cool. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning to you too. So is this actually a thing anymore? Or is it just like closed? Huh. This is kind of cute. It's sakaba, so place of drinking alcohol, and it's called Kuma-chan. It's a bear family. How else to explain it? Chanka? But it's like literally someone's house. Come drink with me, guys, and pay for it. That's cute. It's one of those things that can be kind of frustrating with Japanese language. Yeah, Kuma-chan. Because sake is alcohol. It's not what English calls sake, but sake just means any alcohol in Japanese. And then ba, and this is like a place, right? But when you put them together, instead of being sake-ba, it's sakaba, which sounds like soccer bar, but there's a lot of little mini rules like that you learn over time. I think it's easier when you spend time here, or maybe if you, as you study, you watch TV, anime, or other things where you get to like see and hear that stuff more. I think we can shortcut right back to the car, like this way. Maybe. Every time I say shortcut, something, or something shortcut, we get lost, so. Yeah. Like, the Japanese language is, for the most part, consonant vowel pairs. It's why when learning English is very challenging for them, because we don't speak that way. So for example, if you have like, they don't just have a K, it's like K-A or K-U, right? But they have one letter that's by itself, which is N, can be on its own or combined, and that's N. Yeah, so to make an M sound, which they can do like ma or moo or something. But to make an M sound within a word, they often put that n, and they pronounce this like shimbashi, has like a kind of M sound. Yeah. Has lost it yet. Kakiku keiko. Yeah, if you know that, then you've learned probably hiragana, like aka satana, and like those like ways to remember the patterns. Kakiku keiko, sashisu seiso, and everything. If you recognize that, you're probably studying Japanese. Is this place opening up? Oh. Oh, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the subscribing on YouTube. Whoa, didn't expect he was going to do that. My bad. That's on me. So is that shop open now? Still say full park? Oh no, the parking's open now. The shop's open now. I'm going to see if I can go in and use the restroom real quick. Tachi Tsuteto. Yeah, it's silly, but different countries and cultures had different sounds growing up, right? There are certain sounds that are, like my pronunciation of Japanese, no matter how long I live here, I think will always have a very foreign sound to it. And I'm absolutely super flawed at speaking foreign words in Japanese because I just want to pronounce them in English. Is it open? What time? Oh, maybe that's only staff. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's open. All right, that's okay. Like everything, like are you talking like 10-10 and stuff, and like so you add two little, I don't know if that's what you're talking about because I don't know the technical terms actually, but if you add like the two little lines, it changes the sound, or a circle changes the sound. Yeah. What can be really challenging is when it's that's why he nearly hit me. He's like, get out of my store. Damn it. That's okay. I'd like to use a restroom, but we'll find one somewhere. I'm trying to think if there's anything else for it. Probably, that's it. Yeah. You put it on the H sound, then it makes it a P. And then you put the two lines on an H sound and it makes it an F, kind of, right? Wait, no, sorry. No, ignore that. The brain's getting confused. I was thinking of like certain special cases with katakana. It's a little weird. Yeah, katakana, I mix up katakana too. I'm slow to read katakana. I'm very slow reading katakana. Like, even now. Inside, they would, yeah. I don't want to go inside, so it's okay. I'll find a place. I'll probably pass like a convenience store. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I understand. I see a lot of this color hustler these days. It's like tan colored hustler. New drivers, interesting. These are the new driver magnets. You have to wear those. You have to put them in your car when you're a new driver so that people around you know to stay the hell away. Another one, wow. Huh. I better get out of this parking lot quick. Yeah, so your first license, Yeah, your first license is green. And yeah, I guess you can. Your first date, you just slap that on your chest. You're like, look, I'm a beginner. Just bear with me here. Maybe we should have to wear those our first time. You know? Hey, look. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But just know I'm trying my best. Love that as a concept. Yeah. So your first license has a green stripe, and so even though I had experience, I did a conversion. I still had to have a green stripe, but because I had experience driving in my home country, I wasn't required to have the magnet, so I didn't. Like, you don't open the door for the lady. And she's like, what the hell? And you're like, well, you just point to the beginner sticker. Look, I'm new. I'm new at this. Give me time. Yeah. I wish I had, I've said this before, but I wish I had put it on my car. Oh, like append these nuts? Yeah, I would also like that. Append these nuts. I'd do that. I'd put that on the back now. What does it mean? Oh, apprentice. Oh, Jesus. How does a parking lot get that bad? It's like tremors.
The Rice Shogun says backfired, got him.
Okay, I have no idea where I'm going right now. I mean, we can check out the park.
Gabriel X says yes. That's apprentice in English.
Apprentice.
Regina says you didn't got him at all.
Well, I tried.
Regina Davina says reading is hard.
Yeah, even English, I know. When you have ADHD, reading is very difficult. I think it's 5 minutes. There's duck pond. Let's go see a duck pond. This is such a random day. I love it. These are my favorite kind of days where, like, I have a few points, but everything else in between is I have no idea. I've never been to the area, so this is all so new to me.
_Potato says duck pond. Regina Davina says we have. Rookie driver, please be patient. Anime Wings Forever says ducks.
No, see, in America, you just go, like...
_Potato says I love this too, Nomad.
You just get bumper stickers that say, if you're close enough to read this, F off or something like that. That's your beginner sticker. Could be. Damn, dude.
Regina Davina says we do have that too.
We do indeed. Let's check out this pond, and then I'll see how far the castle is. Because I think that would be cool to see. And then after the castle, I think we can get to the castle. I keep seeing signs for it everywhere, so we must be close.
Regina Davina says quack. Mickmar TV says just a little strip on my license plate going 1 Mississippi to Mississippi.
You should give it like an eye exam bumper stickers. People are like, they're like getting real close to you to try to read it. The last line just says, if you're having this much trouble, go get glasses, dude. Do it. Oh. Actually, the park will probably have a restroom.
It says 2-second distance rule. Tamarazi says you guys do too. Regina Davina says it's for the safe following distance thing 2 seconds. Tamarazi says mine is 3.
Yeah, they have those on the highway and stuff sometimes here, where it's like, there's signs on the side of the road. It's like when you pass it, the amount of seconds or something between the car in front of you and you, it's like the ideal amount or whatever. I don't see them very much anymore though. I think people get confused by them and don't pay attention to them, so it's... The weird ones for me where they tried this, it's in one of my videos too, they tried this experiment, and some places still do it, where they have these rings. Usually it's just lights, but they actually did rings. I was driving to Shikoku and they had these green rings of light. It felt like a video game going through the tunnel and stuff. And the idea was like it's meant to sort of guide the general speed and style. Like it's supposed to mentally manipulate you to go a certain way.
Says, oh, it's dinner time. Haha, have a good stream, man.
Yeah. You have a good one, buddy. And I think that's really interesting. The first time I saw it, though, I thought I was just driving in a video game. Also, that Commancer, good to see you, buddy. 3-second rule.
Driving center always emphasize 3-second rules.
Yeah. But when you drop food on the floor, it's 10 seconds, though, right? Or 5 seconds. It depends where you come from. I think for us, it was 5-second rule. Oops, dropped my hamburger on the floor. Up, 5-second rule. That's gross.
The Rice Shogun says we have that implemented in a tunnel over at Melbourne.
It's really interesting, right? Like, does it?
The Venus says, funny man, Luke, I see.
Am I though? Wait, do I go straight?
Answer 69 says if the car ahead of you passes an object, that object should at least take you 3 seconds before you pass it. If the object passes you sooner than you are too close to the car ahead of you. Right.
That's what I was trying to explain, but very poorly. As most things I explain, I do. Even this explanation I explain poorly with terrible grammar and awful English in my first language.
He says, so if you drop on a floor of dust, it is still 10 seconds.
Well, so, no, because it's like a scientific fact that bacteria, germs, and dirt will politely wait 5 seconds when you drop food, but after that it's fair game. It's sort of like, they all understand. They wait. Of course they'll wait. It'd be rude not to.
Something sticks to it that is bad. Fit most stuff over 100 degrees Celsius will sterilize. Regina Davina says, oh, science man, Luke.
I am 1000% trustable on this. Oh, okay.
At Necromancer 69 says the 5 or 10 second rule for food dropped on the floor is fake my guy. Says Luke Knight is silent.
Well, if you,
says die.
Necromancer, if you didn't catch the sarcasm there, I very much agree with you. Very much agree with you.
H3LL0K1TT33 says let's face it.
Hold on, is this park closed? If this park was closed, they wouldn't let me in, right? Oh, no, it's open. Okay, I'm gonna park over here and use the restroom. Whee! I'm not doing donuts.
Says the sarcasm is strong with this guy.
I was wanting to park here. I was just checking if the park was actually open because I saw this fence, but I think that's like maintenance. Okay, friends. I am going to, quickly use that restroom. Do I bring the bag with me?
At Necromancer 69 says, tell me if you dropped food on a public toilet floor, would you do the 5 second rule then LMAO?
I'm telling you very clearly that I would never do the 5 second rule anywhere, even in my house. So that's just me though. Maybe I'm too picky. Let me see if I can use this. I'm gonna BRB, guys, and see if it's open. The other dog? She's trying to get up here. Yeah, what happened? You're too chubby.
Yeah.
Too chubby. You're too fat to get up on my lap. What happened?
Yeah, chunky princess.
Yeah. I call her pork. When she gets a little chubby, I call her the pork chop princess. Yeah, I fat shamed you. She just gives me a look. You want to go outside? That used to be a. Wait, what? Wasn't this a kebab place? Now it's a vet? That seems so strange. I think it was. Fairly certain there was a little kebab shop here. The other way around is kind of gross. Oh yeah, look at that. They had the one of Odin's crows. Did you see that? Wait, can I hit it? Can I hit it when I come in? I should try to hit it if it will let me. I'm trying. Yeah, you can hit it. Awesome. Who here played God of War? I played both of them. I mean, both like the. What else? What else? What other sound effects can we do?
A big ass fart. Do you have a fart?
Of course you would say that, yeah.
Mega fart.
I just mentioned mega plane.
Mega fart.
Gotta get some stuff done first. Makes sense, buddy. Okay, we got the manhole cover. We got the statue. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. これお茶? Coffee. Coffee. Oh, いいですね. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Salgabe says the
That's
man
really
is
nice.
staring at you.
Yeah, he gave me coffee. Is this local? It's called Muni Coffee. Oh, very nice. Yeah, dude, I was like, oh. What's this? It's a stamp pad for what? Oh, is this like you can leave notes? Oh, that's pretty cool. Should I put my sticker? Is this full? It's full. Looks a little creepy. A little creepy? Are you talking about me? Because I look a little creepy. That baby looks very creepy. There's something wrong with that baby. That's a face even a mother couldn't love. I'm sorry, but... Beef teriyaki. Would you like another child? I'm here, ready for adoption. But don't piss me off, because then this, or this. It's not strong enough, I know. Grab it on the edge, grab it on the edge, grab it on the edge. Grab it on the damn edge. Okay, so, first of all.
Doll 3 kiloseconds says that is creepy. It would have been funny if the eyes opened.
First of all, Ruzi, you're a dick. Hi. First of all, stop being a dick. Stop it.
Sorry, Najar 13 says lol.
Second of all, you were a dick twice. Knock it off. Alrighty. Always making me check my phone if everything's okay. What happened? What happened? That's a swell idea. He's got blackmail on me though. I can't unmod him. He'll release it to the public if I do. You hope to visit Japan? Who's Yuki-chan? I'm trying again with the legs because I didn't get bit yet. Maybe it works. Uh-oh. Should we cut out? No. There we go. It's how I clear the screen. All right, friendos. There's Glass House. Oh, it's a restaurant. I want to see some ducks. I forgot my umbrella again too. Oops. Oopsie dipsies. What is the word I'm looking for? This place is huge. So I'm here. Oh, it's so far. We go straight to the center area and go left. Well, also, like, you weren't accurate, but it still freaked me out. Like, one time, Rusi, I said I went BRB to go to the studio. Actually, twice he did this, or 3 times. This is pretty. I went BRB to go to the studio, and he's like, welcome home, right when I pulled into my parking. And I had a little panic, like, what, how did you know I'm home? And he's like, gotcha. Dick. I remember. That was probably years ago, but I still remember it. I was gonna put a little background music, but I can hear running water, and that's way better. Living rent-free. Moocher. Oh, this is a nice place. What is this? Is this like Sasuke or Ninja Warrior? Yo, it is. It's like an adventure course. Don't fall in. What is that? I want to do this. It's there was a sign back there. Oh, there's a sign back there that said like open in summer. So maybe that is so cool. Yeah, I think you can in summer. Okay, I'm marking this on my map. Well, if I do it with chat, I'm doing it with a GoPro and no stream bag. Because I know I'm gonna eat it and fall in. Yeah, this is so cool. There's like sleds you can ride down too. Man, this is awesome. I can stream without the bag. I can literally just leave the bag in my car and stream from a GoPro and my phone. Both are waterproof. And go. Yeah, there's like a little sled you ride across the water, and then you get up and you're like doing all these climbing things. This is neat. And there's wisteria here. Oh man, this park is like top tier. Okay. I like how they have a shutter for the vending machine. It's good they're gonna protect the vending machine from the elements, right? But what about this guy over here? That's kind of messed up. They're like, we got you covered, buddy. Typhoon's coming, protection on its way. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need that. What the hell? American Ninja Gaijin is definitely coming to a screen near you. I'm doing this, guys. I can wear the GoPro around my neck. I'm doing this. I didn't know this existed. This is so cool. It's a full course. I gotta start training now. I mean, all the pictures have children, so I don't know if it's really something I can do, but. They had something like this in like a muddy, it was like super muddy, that I went to like a barbecue once, and this guy fell in and I took a bunch of photos of him, and he came up to me and he's like, hey, I want those photos, because this is like pre-smartphone era, like 2007, or like early days. So he gave me his email address and I just like sent it to him. Pedal boats. Yeah, I took a picture of it on the way back, yeah. Every time my parent says, I don't have a favorite child, that vending machine. Yeah, I am definitely, I know my family loves me, but I'm definitely the vending machine outside of the the shutter. Someone has to. Someone has to. Pony Ranch. Aqua Venture. Field Athletics, and Pony Ranch. This place is awesome. What the hell, man? What a cool park. Well, I mean, there you go. Now he's a streamer. Check it out. Well, I gotta give him 2 phones. Way to the pond then, I guess. It might be closed though, because that gate was closed. I'll walk it though. Let's see what adventures await, or it might just be closed. This campground. This is kind of, I got this, getting that Jurassic Park vibe again. Yeah, well, I'm sure you might have to pay a fee to. Let's see what adventures await. I can't do it. This is pretty damn cool. I love that though, Chino. That's really funny. You got that vibe too. Imagine, I'm gonna do it. I'm just kidding. No, I wouldn't do that. That's messed up. Wait, is this how we came here? Oh, we just made a loop, didn't we? I think we made a loop. Or we can't, no, we came from over there. But we'd be making a loop if we went that way. Yeah. Yeah, this is neat. Next day we have kind of like this. Camera here. Looking forward to developing that stuff. We still got like I don't know, 15 photos left on there, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna go back. My camera just died. It was like, no, Luke, turn around. So the steps were kind of like this on my story earlier, but they were smooth. I'm glad, me too. I'm out of breath though. Anytime I wake up at 4. How do I do that? Hasten! Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy, you guys, level 5. Thank you. Really quickly before someone comes and takes my bike, I'm just gonna run. Let's go. Sorry. This is neat. Probably, yeah. This is a simple rock. It is not food. Be like, Spider-Man! Spider-Man! He tried to do a cartwheel and he just fall on his ass. And I'm like, bro, can you just sit down and like, you're not gonna get that toy your mom wanted. Smart kid. Yeah, well, I'm sure he grew up real well. Yeah, if mom could like that. But it wasn't just that he said Spider-Man like that. He would like sing it. He'd be like, Spider-Man! He would like, he'd just like fall.
Brought to you by Zace Twain.
Going through that weird Tokyo station. Looks kind of cool in the back too, doesn't it? Wow. A beetle just flew and smacked into the tree. That's some drunk driving. Reception's getting worse. I'm gonna get out of here. Ah, here we go. Trout fishing. Trout fishing. That should be here then? Is there a fishing pond? Dude, I'm lost. That was a drunk beetle, man. He just flew. I don't know if you guys saw it. He just was like, dunk. Made a nice sound too. And just fell over. I think he's drunk. Someone left a can of Chew High out here, strong 0. Does seem pretty big. I haven't fished in a long time. I used to go with my grandpa. Yeah, sorry. Ooh, umbrella. The thingy. No, it's not it's a toothpick. It's a toothpick. You guys. Look at the curvature, okay? The wooden. It's not like anymore. I gotta stop talking to you. It's a tooth. Dude, that's how you take a takoyaki out of the crates. There's like 8 or 6, and then you're in chat, so clearly you didn't do it.
In another language, most of the voices in my head are in English now.
Sorry, guys. He's like, guess what? The merger was a success. I got mustard on my pants, but the merger was a success. I'll be working a few extra hours of overtime tonight. Time to call my wife and tell her I'll be home late. then call second wife and see if she has time to meet up. Sorry. Did someone take a picture of that? Oh, Intense, you were there. Oh, no. Sorry, they wanted to look at it. Okay, I'll go back and get it. It's, I think, it's, whoa. Damn. Morning. What is Bug Cat Kapu? Nerd. Scenic time. I've heard of the anime Tower of Druga. Is it an anime of it too?
Yeah, it's weird.
Is it anything like the game, or is it just
Not really, no.
Godzilla? Oh, a little Chibi or Mecha Godzilla. Godzilla would be great. Mystery bag. You don't know what's inside. Probably snacks. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Let's just go. I think the area, I have this too, when it gets too low, it just starts dropping the entire stream. So I apologize for that. Let's just get out of here. Be a cool place to explore maybe another time when I've got a bit more stability in my setup. Yeah, be brave enough, you scallywag. But can we at least see the umbrellas? Because that's kind of cool. These are all the Gaijin that lost their way in this forest. Take a moment of silence for them. Ooh. Darn bears. What's up, man, Marky? You'll be fine. Mary Poppins. Let's Mary Pop out. If this many die. Yeah, they're clear, but they have colors too. That's nice. The entire park is a course? Holy crap, dude. For kids? So if you have too many kids, you just keep the one that survives this. Holy crap, look at this, guys. That water one is just like one part of it. There's different courses though. There's the water course where it's only water. There's Boken, which is like adventure course, which is like the whole goddamn park. This is for like the young kids area. The babies are climbing on the wood. No, I'm sure it's just like a little playground or something. This kid's swinging and doing that. Whee! I'm gonna die. Don't wait up. For some odd reason. I also opened up the bag to air it out. It could be overheating and that's causing the problem too, so maybe it's better now. I just want to walk this. This is neat. Yeah, seriously. You don't want to live with a kid that survives this. But it might be a combination though, because the stuff runs hotter when the reception's low too, and works harder. So where's the trout fishing? It's that way? Okay, I really want to find the trout fishing, just curious. Look at the squirt venture here. This very, very happy water drop. Oh my God, that's terrifying. In the barbecue zone, the tent is eating you. Enter my soul. Squirt venture. Oh, sorry, aqua venture. I read the Japanese wrong. I'm sorry. I was distracted by the weird square sign here with the drop coming out of it. Well, actually, one of my routers has antenna connection things. So I'm thinking to do that at some point. I can attach some antenna to it. I can even, like, I was talking with Starkiller about this because he got me this really amazing router, and it's helped the stream a lot. And we can put antenna even onto the bag so that it's getting better reception in places, which would be cool. And thank you for the follow, Roger Bang. Hey. So where are we going here? Smoking hut? Oh, this is definitely the men's toilet. I look just like this, guys. This is my body style. Old shoulders and the martini glass with a giant olive. Is that what I look like? Is that what I look like? Better than being a sumo toilet, though. Am I right? That never gets old. Funnel body type. Old shoulder and dick. That's it. That's all you need, I guess. It's like, would it hurt them to just make it look like a human being? It was. Don't clip that. What's happening? Oh, okay. There's, hold on, guys. Trout fishing, camp, and barbecue. Do not enter. Holy crap, dude. Oh, I got it. Fix it up. Fix it up. Oh. It'd be weird if my audio just looped. Sorry, I couldn't help it. That do not disturb or do not enter sign was kind of creepy though. Because the path is open and nothing's blocking it, but there's a tiny sign saying do not enter. Shoulder and dick. Yeah, all right. Is that on your, like on your Tinder? I like long walks on the beach. Long walks on the beach and watching the sunset. Enjoying a nice quiet movie at home. And also my ideal body type is all shoulder and dick. Pogo man. Pogo man. Pogo man. Doesn't even know how to stand. Doesn't need to with that dick. No, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop. I could go so much worse, but let's try not to do that. I don't know where this is taking me. What? Well, no, I said the trout fishing was here though, right? Chin Chin Man. Look out. Here comes the Chin Chin Man. Is he strong? Listen, slick. He's all shoulders and a dick. Yeah, I really should stop because this is terrible. This is how we get just humming the Spider-Man theme get me banned on YouTube. Oh man. Ohayou gozaimasu. What's up, Tribal? How do you do, buddy? Is this open? Yeah, this is the fishing zone. Auto camp and barbecue. That's so cool. I want to see. I also didn't want to get hit by a truck, so I had to wait. Your ideal man's shoulders, chin chin, only shoulders. Who made that? That's right. Just like Spider-Man. Spider-Man in Japan. What was it? What was my I had a second Instagram account. I had a second Instagram account where I had little Spider-Man sitting reading a newspaper. I had him sitting in places all around Japan. And it's open. Man, this is getting more Jurassic Park the further in I go. This is where the raptors were. Look at it, look at it. It's like totally, I mean, minus the ice cream pictures. This is like where they found all the raptors and stuff. Cool little barbecue place though. Low and to the left. Lefty. Don't worry if all shoulders and dick is no good. We have no shoulders and smaller dick here. If you're a sentient Christmas tree with arms, you can use this toilet. I don't know, I just found it randomly. And it's just some kind of adventure slash camp slash barbecue park. Like I could actually camp here with friends. Look, there's camp and barbecue. My friends can sleep in tents, I can sleep in my van like a real jackass. Cool spot. Is there more adventure? Where's the fishing pond? I just want to see where the fishing is. Well, it's like it's 8:30 a.m. I think if anyone's camping, they're probably passed out after a night of food and drinks. I don't think you do the fishing in this pond. They just got like fountains cycling like crazy. Some dude's got, no, that's it. It goes around. I don't know, maybe that is the fishing pond. It's like a circus. Dun, 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 dun. Try to fish while this water is moving. Dun, 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 dun. Like, imagine if this was a fishing pond. Like, but maybe it is. Maybe when it opens up, you can fish in it. And they're just terrified until then. They just scare them. There's like an entire school coming through here right now. Holy. Apparently it's 10th anniversary of this place. I'm gonna try to get out after this. Oh dude, I was right. That is the fishing pond. So I guess when it's fishing time, they stop the fountain. And presumably the leaf blower, dude. Oh, we found the fishing pond. It's pretty. It's blocked off though. Calamity Stone Temple. I need to get by these people, but is there a way around? No. The Calamity Stone Temple, it opens in an hour. A baby room? All right, I'm just gonna walk by them. Oh, there they go, they're gonna go, okay. This place is massive though. Like this is all just the camp area and barbecue area. So could like stay here the night. This is pure glamping. You're in the city. This is what? A 40, 50-minute drive from me? Does it look better than the reflecting pool? Does it? Does it? Anything looks better than that right now. Look, guys, I'm just. This isn't political. I'm just saying. If you're gonna paint and finish a giant reflecting pool and then drive an entire motorcade over it, something that's not qualified to handle that kind of load or pressure, of course things might happen. Oh, but it's no one's fault. It would have been fine if it weren't for these meddling kids. Peroxide pool. I looked online. Well, okay. So you saw people pouring like bleach in, right? So I looked at what they were using, and I looked online, and I searched how many containers of that. Oh, really? I don't know what rhino liner to paint it. I have no idea what that is. It's all, yeah, of course. I get so much I can say about that. Well, yeah, it was to kill the algae, right? But the thing is, they poured in what, like 10, 20 of those containers. I looked online and I like posted on AI, right? I posted a picture of what they were using, and I said, how many of these? Yeah, I said, oh, I see, okay. I said, how many of these would it take to fully remove with that much water, that surface area? It would take over 1,000. And I think they used like 20 or less. So it's really like putting a Band-Aid on I don't know, like something of a shotgun blast. Like, that'll fix it. Get up, champ. Champ, why aren't you moving? Yeah, interesting. It is sad about ducks, though. That sucks. Okay, I'm fully like, I don't know how to get back to where I was. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, dude. Did you see that picture of him with the cigar? Dude, he looks like a classic Spider-Man villain. Yeah. He's like a Temu Kingpin. Like, you have to look that guy up. There's a picture of him with like a cigar in his mouth, and he's just like 1,000%. Ah, it becomes toxic. Yeah, that sucks. Ducks are awesome. I came here to see ducks. We didn't see any ducks, but I came here to see ducks. Oh my God, they took down the umbrellas. Whoa, that's crazy. Guys, wait, hold on. We were looking at the umbrellas, right? And I made one joke about all the Gaijin that got lost in the forest. And I think they were watching, and they're like, oh, he's onto us. Time to remove. Yeah, look, they're taking it down right now. They're like, oh shoot, he's onto us, guys. We got to take it down quick. He knows what this is for. Look, they're doing it. Like, as we speak. No, they didn't fly off. I'm watching them take it down right now. He's onto us. Hide him, boys. Oh no, he's coming back. Put him back up. It's too late. It's too late. What do we do now? Yeah, I just call that a little luck. We ended up getting lost in the forest, and I don't know, it's so nice, isn't it? This is also the way I came, right? I'm just trying to go back the way I came. That's and I'm not very good at that. I think we came up these stairs, though. This is right, maybe. We got to go back to the water adventure and then follow the creek. I think we just pretty much follow this creek back to the parking. This was an interesting side quest. We've been like 3 places I had no idea existed in Saitama. Like, I've lived in Saitama for so long and I thought I'd seen all of it, but I keep saying that this adventure to get all the stamps at the stations and all the stamps at all the off shops has put me in so many cool places all over Japan. Yeah. I'm digging this so much. Well, actually the Totoro forest, I said it like TTS, Totoro. The Totoro forest is in Saitama. I've been there on stream. The actual, where it takes place, legitimately. Yeah, but I do digital stamps because I'm lazy and it just makes it easy. Any bugs around this park? Is that how you send love? Any bugs? Thank you for sending love, though. And yes, I got bit on my thumb. Yeah, I just do all the digital stamps. It's all the fun of collecting stamps with none of the hassle of bringing around stamp books. Yeah, there's mosquitoes. It's been all right today. I've got bit like twice so far. Ooh, maple trees. These will look great in fall. These are the ones you see turn like orange and red and really vibrant. I always try to remember where the best ones are so I can see them in fall. And then I forget, as usual. I can't wait to do this. I hope it's not just for kids. I want to run the gauntlet here on stream. I'll strap you guys to the chest and we'll do it. We must do it. Nah, I mean, I've seen mosquitoes. I've just been like trying to get them before they get me. This crow just hopping around. I think this is how we go back. Wait. Yeah. There's the sad, the favorite child vending machine. Hey, buddy. Sorry. I don't want to harass you. I'm gonna go over here, okay? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Scared. This is the way we came, right? I feel like it is. Hey, buddy. Take care. Yep. I was so shocked to learn that crows and some animals can legitimately pass down grudges through their genes. Like if someone pisses them off, their kids and their grandkids will like know, even if they're not told. It's just like genetic hate. Yeah. Being able to genetically hate, that's crazy. That's like if you're born and you're like, meh, meh. I hate cookies. Like you just know your dad died from choking on a cookie and his dad before him, so you're just like, no cookies. Yeah, I always try to be nice to crows. Except that one I told to shut up in Hokkaido, and he did. And then he probably followed me for like a while. This guy. Crorvids? What the hell is that?
Yeah. He's like, find a way to harass me next time I come back. This place looks like it'd be interesting. It's a restaurant called the Glass House. Two dudes clean the parking lot with some chains. This Ebenezer Scrooge vibe going on with those chains. How much is gas in Japan right now? It's still subsidized. Because luckily for us, sucks to be you guys, but luckily for us, Japan doesn't have crippling debt. So it can afford to subsidize our gas. It is not bleeding money with a weak currency. It is not in a terrible ratio of of GDP to never mind, it's fine. Do I need to go on? Must I carry on? There you go. I know, that's the joke. Why is no one getting my sarcasm today? I started typing crows. I just said nose. Wait, is my sarcasm just not good? Like, does it not come off as sarcasm?
Sarcasm isn't strong with this one today.
Yeah, like, am I bad? Do I need to be like, lucky for us, Japan is not in any kind of crippling debt.
Sarcasm is fine. Ty Brightling says no, I get, and all I can do is smile. UPFNC says regular is 0.91 a liter here. Me Futile says seems very clear to me.
Seems
the
very
Shogun
clear.
says sarcasm. I barely knew them.
Oh wait, I need to figure out where we're going next. I always do this. As long as no one shows up behind me, we're good. I just need to, there's like 10 people in this parking lot. Please, nobody get out right now.
604852 Cafe says morning everyone.
Morning, buddy.
H3LL0K1TT33 says ha 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 ha. At Alexis-R6M8Q says straight of can't agree. McMarTV says Americans still have it so good. McMarTV says as of June 15, 2026, the price of gasoline in the Netherlands is approximately 8.46.
Hold on one second. I'm just trying to figure this out. So if Castle's like 30 minutes, okay, but it's the wrong direction. But Book Off isn't open yet anyways.
McMarTV says per gallon.
Per gallon, you say? To shreds, you say? Oh no, that's fine.
Tribal White
That's fine.
says liters, is that soda size?
Oh, that's fine. We're good. Let's go. To the castle! Severe storm warning in effect. Is that the two typhoons coming this way? It says on my maps, it's like, there's a severe tropical storm coming your way.
El Chino
Beware.
says liters. Is Brave trying to order a cola?
Let us go.
Satori 797 says castle.
Yeah, you want to see a castle? And then we'll go to Book Off. Because it's not open yet. 200 yen desu ka? Hi.
Heat Detail says I'll take a severe storm if it gets rid of the heat. El Chino Loco 2 says 2 typhoons too furious.
You guys.
FNC says 3.48 in US gallon.
Ooh, that's spicy. Was I in reverse for some reason? There we go. Okay, so that was 200 yen. So we've dropped 500 yen on parking. Not bad, actually. And the next place should be free parking, and so is Book Off. So if we can end the day total with 5 hundo, and go to that place for the Calamity Wall, that was free parking as well. Wait, do we go this way? Is this the right way? Can you start Google Maps, please? It's gonna be like, you're heading the wrong way, ha ha ha. That's exactly what it did. No, wait, no, we're good, we're good. We're good, sweet. Gotta get some calamity balls today. We can't go home without getting them calamity balls. Throw the calamity balls. What was it? It was like bow, breathe calamity into ball, throw ball at calamity rock.
Collector says, hey Nomad, good to see you again.
Good to see you, NES Collector. What's up? We're checking out a castle, but after that, we'll mosey on down to a Book Off Super Bazaar. Check out some NES games. So if you're around, you might enjoy that. Oh man, I love this. I'm just enjoying this day so much. Then I realized I am very hungry. Do I have snacks? Fingers crossed. Well, there's my other charger. No snacks! No! Wait. They're all the way back there. What about this?
King52_Potato says, fingers crossed you have snacks.
I got something here. I have one snack. Nope. Stop it, there's nobody there. Oh, I need to get gas too.
NES_collector says, haven't used social media in about 10 years, but since I'm newly single I figured I should. Just went through pictures to upload since 2015. Found all my old pictures from Japan. I miss being there. McMarTV says, but we do bike a lot.
And then you were like, you know who's in Japan? Whoa, dude, you gotta slow down. Oh my God, what is this? Choke point. Thank you. And you're like, you know who does Japan stuff? That Nomad guy. Wait, you said newly single? Buddy, I hope it's as best as it can be. Sometimes it's for the best, sometimes it's rough, but it always gets better. That's all I gotta say.
Whitey says Frankenhooker.
Frankenhooker. Frankenhooker.
It's so much better when Obama says it. Frankenhooker. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that.
King52_Protego says XD lol.
Frankenhooker.
NES_collector says, I mean, it's rough. Beyonce took off, there was an affair, then eloped the day after she left. But all I can do is keep moving forward.
Well, and this may sound, and good attitude to have, this may sound a little, yeah, I hope this doesn't come out wrong.
Now on, so you remember me.
But I remember you, buddy. You never have to do that. It's okay. I mean, I appreciate it, but you never have to for me to remember you. Just drop by and say hi once in a while, and I'm happy. If that happened before, it's after being married for so long and everything, all I can say is like, just be so happy it didn't happen after the wedding. Like, it sucks that it happened before, and I'm sure you're thinking that too. It sucks that it happened at all, but you know, if they were capable of doing that kind of thing to someone they care about, then you didn't know them well enough. And
NES_collector says this is true. No kids also.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't mean it to sound like blunt or like insensitive, but if you have to look on the bright side and have a positive attitude, which it sounds like you're trying to do, it's so good. Like, it sucks because, like, I think it takes a long time to really get to know people deep down.
Says, get a Frankenhooker.
Get a Frankenhooker. I don't like this.
Get a Frankenhooker.
I don't like how narrow this is. I'm like almost on the sidewalk. Oh, is that for me? You mean the DVD? Because I got one already.
Anime Wings Forever says small roto on.
Yeah, I don't like this road at all. Get on your side, dude. Oh my God.
I mean, you get used to it, but like when I drove the RV, I would not have wanted to drive on a road like this.
Collector says doing the best I can. Been almost 2 months now, but there are some things in the works with a couple people I know. It will all work out and I'll find someone that respects me.
And that ultimately you have to have respect for each other, and it's got to be mutual. It's really important. I mean, you will. You absolutely will, buddy. You absolutely will. And I'm just so sorry that happened to you, though. That sucks.
NES_collector says thanks, Nomad.
Yeah. I mean, I always say this when people talk about breakups, but
Colin says this road is too busy to be this narrow.
I know. Welcome to Japan. It is a standard. So, yeah, I always mention this, but I was devastated when I broke up with when my ex broke up with me. And it was like we were getting ready to get married and like settle down and all this stuff. We weren't engaged yet or anything, but we were like pretty serious. And then, I went through a really tough time, but then I eventually met my now wife, and she was better in every way. So much better of a human being, treats me much better. Just an absolutely wonderful person. And now I'm grateful that everything happened the way it did. So it's hard to see that in like in the short term, because of course there's still pain and it's tough, but yeah, you know, it's
NES_collector says almost 40. Feels like a waste of 12 years now, but such is life.
Build yourself back up in the next
12
one.
years?
Collector, Nomad, yourself back up in the next one to tell.
Nomad, do you have a horribly bad
Nomad,
joke
do
to
you have a
tell?
horribly bad joke to tell?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm snacking. Yes. I'm trying to think of like terrible. I saw this on one of those dad joke videos online. It was like,
Meat says I don't remember what sparked it, but I once hit Pete's chat with. I thought my girlfriend breaking up with me was the worst thing that could happen. Then I found this channel. Tribal Whitey says I have one.
Wait. Okay. So, what do you what do you call a cow with 2 legs?
NES_collector says thanks everyone. I don't talk about it much. I'm a private person.
Yeah, but I appreciate you sharing with us, because it is a lot to share.
NES_collector says what?
Lean beef. And I hope that makes your day just a little better. Hey.
Tail says insert name of X here. NES_collector says lol. McMarTV says that small flatbed is having its shocks tested. Regina Babina says oh no LMAO.
And a cow with...
Michael Whitey says lean beef.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
What about if it has 3 legs? That's tri-tip. Yeah, that's good. Not as good though. This is really crowded area for how narrow it is. Probably old area. It doesn't help that the van I just passed is all banged up on the side. Doesn't give me faith in the drivers around here. What about a cow with no legs? That would be your mother. Bam. So no, yeah, don't worry about it. I think we just stick with the lean beef. I think that's perfect.
Meat Tail says minced beef.
Minced beef.
Regina Babina says OMG. Regina Babina says how rude. Whitey says in Charleston, South Carolina, They have roads like this. They were meant for carriages, not for modern day automobiles.
Well, that's kind of what happened in Japan too.
Yeah. Says would have been a lot better if she broke up with me normally instead of walking out while I slept and leaving a note and running away to marry him.
Oh, wow.
That is not destined to last, and she has burned so many bridges with her family. They love me, and are so ashamed of her now. At Alexis-R6M8Q says meatloaf. Meat says unlike you, Americans we don't throw it on the ground.
Throw what on the ground? Oh, meatloaf. It's good. So yeah, that's that sounds terrible, but with my ex, also the whole cheating thing, like she had cheated.
Says ground beef in it.
She had cheated with her previous boyfriend, and they broke up. And I knew about that when we started dating. She didn't cheat on her boyfriend with me, but I knew that that's one of the reasons they broke up. And I should have known that, you know, kind of once a cheater, always a cheater. But I believe that she said that was a one-time thing and that their relationship was kind of done and long distance. And
Tribal Whitey says I lived in a historic house built in 1815 in Old Charleston in Colorado.
Oh, that sounds so cool.
Professor Gabriel X says cheaters will always cheat.
I still believe people can change things around. I believe in the ability to change, but I don't think she had the desire to change it. Or maybe she thought she could and she just didn't have the strength. I know they always say cheaters will always cheat. I haven't cheated, but I'm just saying, like, I always want to see the good in people, and I believe, I believed her. Like, I was young too. Maybe I was an idiot, but the funny thing is, like, her mom.
Q-Tail says I believe people can change. I also believe everything becomes easier after the first time.
Yeah, probably. Her mom didn't know what happened. She just knew we broke up. But when I saw her, she just gave me a big hug and said, "I'm so sorry, my daughter's an idiot."
Tribal Whitey says, "Collector, are you in the USA?"
And actually, it happened with one of my first girlfriends. Her mom really liked me. Like, she liked me for dating her daughter, right? And her dad was all right with me. I guess her dad was pretty picky about guys she dated.
Says my ex has some serious mental problems, and I tried to get her to help herself for about 7 years, and she refused and would never get help. They definitely made her spiral, and things were very rough for me for a long time.
Yeah. Wow.
Collector says, yeah, I'm in New York. El Chino Loco 2 says there's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, fool me once, shame on you.
Yeah.
Fool me, you can't get fooled again. At Alexis-R6M8Q says, bro, that's insane. You don't deserve this trauma. Then take time to heal.
Definitely. When I had, like, one of my early girlfriends, she, it was like going into university, and she wanted to, she keep it long. So I was like, we really love, and she went to university. I was at mine.
Says hell.
Yeah, I know I had to restart. I stopped because I noticed this area is not so good. So give me a second to get out of here. There's nothing here, it's just like rice. Maybe this electric tower, who knows?
El Chino Loco 2 says lol bite rate. Poodle.
Bite rate. That started as an accident, but we left it because it's like Kobe chewing on the cables. But that went on for years and nobody said anything. And then once I found out, I was like, nah, I'm gonna leave it. Bite rate. Low bite rate. All right, are we good now, guys?
Tribal Whitey says, are there wind turbines out in the fields there?
I have no idea. I'm gonna restart. Okay, maybe that'll be a little better. I have to take this road back too. That sucks. Oh, that's fine. It's cool. It's a neat little road. Okay, so the story was my ex went off to a university, different state, and initially we were gonna try to stay together.
Tribal Whitey says better.
And I went out and visited her once, and then soon after she did a long distance thing, and I kind of want to see other people and stuff, and I was like, oh, she probably met someone. And you know, it was hard. I talked to her. I was like, you know, are you sure you don't want to give it a go? We just started. Oh, as soon as I tell the story, it goes bad, huh? Are we okay? Yeah. Must just be the area. I'll see if I can find a different way to go back to the Book Off later.
Blue Owl 8888 says this road is like the roads in my country, only the houses are different.
Yeah.
Austin 316 CST says, is this your ex-girlfriend Shoko?
I know where you're going with this.
Says we're good. King_Cuckoo_Protein
What's up,
says
Austin?
we're good.
Okay. So I kind of figured, oh, she's probably met someone, and I was, you know, like, it sucks, but I'm at my university, and like, I'm like, well, it's fine. You know, long distance is kind of tough.
Tribal Whitey says exes are in the past for a reason.
Yeah. Well, Austin's joke is that my wife is my ex-girlfriend because she's not my girlfriend anymore. And I like that, actually, because I never thought about it. The first time he said that, I was like, wait, what? She's not my ex. And he's like, yeah, but of course she is.
Austin 316 CST says, of course you do. My wife hates when I refer to her as my ex-girlfriend and my ex-fiance.
Yeah, right? Ex-fiance, that's more, that's on there too.
Says I have never had an amicable breakup. 3 for 3 have ended up cheating on me. Many years wasted.
They're never years wasted, man. You learn from them and you grow. As you know, like, it's not, don't think of it as wasted. Even the worst things. Like, you'll get to a point in your life where you'll appreciate all those moments. You will. It's just hard to see it when you're in it. But there'll be a time. And yeah.
Futile says he's not wrong.
Yeah, he's not wrong, I know. But it's just still funny. Oh, shoot. How
NES_collector says it's hard not to when you watch someone throw away 12 years and not be upset about it, but I hear you.
No, of course. No, you're absolutely allowed to be upset about it. Please be. You need to feel it.
Tribal Whitey says it's called fishing, not catching.
But just, all I'm saying is,
RT8 says new love line with Nomadic Gaijin.
yeah, just feeling things are a waste
Tribal Whitey says
will be so sad. Why is it not Franken-Schuker? Is this a lane? Oh my God! Someone knocked over the cone. Jesus, damn, dude. I thought that cop was gonna hit me, seriously. So, sorry, to this story. So, every time I tell it, the reception tanks, but... So, like, I knew she was... I kind of figured she was seeing someone, or, like, kind of interested in someone. So I said, hey, look.
Tribal Whitey says grab the cone.
Just grab it. It's still semi-attached.
The Rice Shogun says it's a hard bullet to bite. That takes so much time to heal.
Oh, of course. I'm not saying, like, get over it or move on. I'm just saying thinking something is a waste, well, ultimately, you kind of lose the things you can learn from it. That's all I'm saying is, of course you're going to feel that way. It's easy for me to say it, too, when you're right in it. But I often thought that way, and it was very counterproductive to growth for me. So I learned to stop thinking of negative things as a waste, but as an experience. And that helped me a lot anyways. But everyone's different, so it could be different for you. Like, whatever works for me doesn't always work for everyone else. Hey, what's up? I don't know why our sounds are going off today, but I got like a little Brits there. Yeah, I agree. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Tribal. And Cookie, thank you for the raid. An early stream from Nomadic Gaijin.
Hello, Raiders.
What is going on, Cookie?
Says Cosby Radio Law.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cookie Bates. I wear sunglasses indoors because that's how cool I am.
8888 says hi, Raiders.
And also to protect my identity.
Haha, Cookie in back.
Because if people knew I was Bruce Wayne, well, that'd be trouble.
Cookie Babe says I'm good, just finished a bunch of scammers today on.
I'm glad you're doing the good work out there, buddy. Love you bunch. Thank you so much for bringing your friends and your community into this little group of people
Cookie Babe
hanging out in the car with me.
I only wear glasses outside and on stream, haha.
That's all right. It's all right. I know your secret identity, but it's safe. I won't tell anybody. Welcome in, friends. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, and I don't know, an American that's usually up to some kind of hijinks. Living in Japan, but not the bad kind of hijinks like those idiots.
El Chino Loco 2 says Cookie wears his sunglasses at night so he can.
So he can. Wait, hold on. Look at me, guys. I'm Cookie. Whoa, I'm gonna hit a car. No, wait, I'm sure he drives fine. Or as well as us Asians can drive, but yeah, welcome on in anyways, guys. I hope you're enjoying.
Rich says voice acting would be fun.
It is fun. That reminds me, I do have some to do soon actually, but we're driving to a castle. It's not a big castle and it's probably not a real one, but it still looks really cool. And we're almost there. So if you're new on the raid and you just want to see a random Japanese castle in the countryside, that's where we're going. And then later we're gonna go look at anime figures and video games. I have to buy some booby girls.
El Chino Loco 2 says, did you just dox Cookie's Asian-ness?
You mean he's never said he's Asian on stream? Not once. He said it on my stream. Do they know he's Asian? Yes. Do they know he's part of the Yokohama Seamen's Club? No. Not all of them know that. We know that. We know.
Nomad's
Oh, it was a good stream, though.
Says Nomad's trip to White Castle. Mad Marky
Tribal
says
Whitey
Cookie
cheer.
girls and pink
X100.
Nomad's trip to White Castle.
I've never been to White Castle. We don't have them in California. Oh, actually the castle, it might be white.
Claytonbridge says, I thought it was obvious.
I thought it was obvious.
TV says, I think we can cross our fingers until they bleed. But I bet no sight of Fuji behind castle. Cookie Bates says, lol, no one knows I'm Asian, but then again we know Ruth is president of the Yokohama Seaman Club. El Chino Loco.
I got it first.
To be fair, I'm often not paying attention.
To be fair, I'm never listening.
8888 says 1-0 Japan.
Oh, that's good, right? So I don't know the rules of soccer very well, but it's not like golf where the higher score is bad, right? So you get like a home run, you get 1 point. Then you get if you get the field goal, you get a second point.
Tribal Whitey says, I'm out of here, Nomad. Drive safe and God bless.
Yeah, take care, Tribal, and thank you so much for the 100 bits, the many 100 bits. You're awesome. Well, I'll remember you anyways. Thank you for chilling. Super fun.
Blue Owl 8888 says, lol, higher score is good. Austin 316 CST says, yes, the home run in soccer is worth 1 point.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's very helpful. I need to learn all the rules. You get it, and then you get a.
Whitey says, anytime, my man.
Awesome, thanks, buddy. And you get it by swinging a bat at someone's foot or something like that, right? Hair salon.
Langstrand says trolling is on another level today, lol.
Guys, this is what happens when I wait.
Real X says Japan scored 1-0.
They scored. What, scored? 1-0, huh? Wait, but that's kind of not fair.
Detail says, I thought the team with the best actors wins. All 8888 says football hands called.
Wait, did you see that clip recently?
316 CST says you swing something heavy. Sure, but you get in trouble if it's outside your shorts. Mo Chatacap says no, you swing a foot at a bat.
That's really hard though, Austin. You missed our earlier talk about
but only shoulder and dick, and that's where it gets harder to play soccer, probably. Did anyone take a picture of that? I wish I had.
The Rice Shogun says, I'm surprised you're happy to see a hair salon. I thought you'd be more happy about a hat salon.
Ha 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 ha. True. I apparently did a hat. I don't even remember taking my hat off. I took my hat off on stream on Friday. So everyone got a free one. Ah, well. I do want to do one this year. The reveal. Maybe during our big trip. Or something, I don't know. It's really not that exciting though.
Claytonburg says, I have a face for radio.
You've got a face for radio. A voice for silent pictures. Okay, so this is just a bunch of concrete. I love that face radio's comment though. That's an oldie but a goodie.
Austin 316 CST says, what a coincidence. I have a radio for a face.
They look like they're screaming at me. Ah! Do you see these things? Yeah, well, whatever, it's fine. Oh no, it stopped my directions. Wait.
Claytonburg says, not people say my voice is nifty.
People say my voice sounds so much different now than it used to in my early days of YouTube. Hey everyone, Nomadic Gaijin here. What happened to my voice? That's what I want to know. It's you guys. I did record like something like 2 hours of podcasts. I recorded 2 episodes of podcast yesterday, and afterwards I was just like, my voice was already dying, and it started like dropping out a little bit during the podcast.
Says directions follow the small road.
Follow the smallest road possible. You'll get there someday, son. And after Cat, we're almost.
Lol goodness. I forgot to tell you at Nomadic Gaijin, the current scammer said his name was Rubber Johnson. Ha ha ha.
Rubber Johnson. He needs some calamity balls. I tried to buy a calamity ball today, but it wasn't open yet. We're gonna try to find that later. Wait, weren't you there when I did that? I think that was a different place where I threw like a clay ball at a stone. There was another one.
It says, lol, I will find you a calamity ball.
I'll find you a calamity ball.
Austin 316 CST says, is Rubber Johnson the musical duo partner of Dick Hardman? El Chino
Are you trying to say Hard Thompson?
Next time.
Hey, don't be giving out my alt name. I shared that in confidence, all right? Whenever I play, I used to play like the NBA 2K games with my friends, like in university and stuff, right? And whenever I had like a create your own player, it was always Chad McDogfart. And then that became like my go-to like fake name. Was that the one that made Zev laugh when we had a raid in Hokkaido? I was just like, my name is Chad McDogfart, thanks for joining. And then he just busted up because he didn't expect it. All right, we're like just a couple minutes away. We should be able to see a castle soon. And then after that, Book Off Super Bazaar. I am so amped. I'm tasked with finding a couple. Those figures I bought last time, I'm getting a second set of those. The first set was for a friend, the second set's for me, which is nice. And then we can have a look at more stuff, because last time it was the end of the stream and my bag was dying. That place was cool. So I'm excited to see it. Plus we passed another one, like an off house today too. There's probably one around here. So overall, it's gonna be great. If you guys like figures and retro games and interesting.
Austin 316 CST says, Luke, we need to find another Dick Nose.
You mean Dick
Professor
Nose?
Gabriel X says Sweden scored 1-1 now. Claytonburg says this will be like Mario Brothers. Wrong castle.
Haha, Mario, you dumbass. Princess is another castle. Oh no. There's just a house chilling there. It looks abandoned. The car does too. Man, this is all rice paddy fields. This is kind of crazy. I love it though. It's beautiful out here.
Austin 316 CST says, I can't wait for upcoming Mario where Peach comes out and ditches Mario for a woman.
That only look,
rice, baby, rice.
look, Austin. That's only gonna happen if Disney buys Nintendo. All right. I think it's, you know, and it's fine. I'm fine with it if it happens anyways. But that's something that Disney would do. I'm not wrong.
Kai Brightman says, love getting the cross figures and models.
Yeah. Me too. Me too. Oh, I just meant figures in general. But Macross would be cool. It'd be nice to find some of those. Hey, we're back on a river. This one actually has 2 proper lanes. How about that? Oh, I see the castle. It looks cool in the mist.
Professor Gabriel X says, legend has it that the princess was hidden in the first castle, thus she can't stand Mario.
Yeah. By Castle 8, she's like, you know what? I'm gonna stop running. And I'll you know, Bowser can get me another time when he has a more elaborate castle setup with our 7 children or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I think we've been to this one before, but I don't care. We were here on a sunny day. It is rainy. It was a long time ago.
CST says, nah, Peach just prefers bad boy Chad Bowser.
Jack Black, I mean Bowser. I didn't see the newest movie yet. I want to watch that. Okay, here? Oh, I guess it's down this road. We should be seeing a castle in a second. Nagareyama Kaido. The hell is that?
The Rice Shogun says, welcome to the rice fields. The Rice Shogun says, I got low signal around me ATM.
Sorry. Subaru. Oh, that's a really old shrine. I wonder if we can park somewhere and check that out on the way back. That looked cool. And there's a sign for the castle. How come I could see it before, but I can't see it now?
Says, yay, Subaru.
Subarus are cool. Oh, now I see it. There we go. Oh wait, so I never, so I got so distracted, I never finished the story. So that my ex that was, you know, went to different university, different state, and then decided to like break it off, right? I was kind of like, all right, yeah, I was pretty hurt and all, but I try to stay, I mentioned this on my last stream, I try to stay friends with my exes and stuff, you know, if possible. Like we don't like keep in touch as much, but you know, I like, if you got along really well with someone, as long as it was like the breakup was, you know, not too bad, then all right, hey, let's, you know, I don't mind staying friends. Obviously, and there were some circumstances where that just wasn't possible, but yeah, no, So I was like, all right, well, we can be friends. That's fine. And then, you know, all right, we're broken up. And her mom called me like the next day, like just called me straight up on my phone. And she just like, I was like, I saw the number. I was like, wait, this is her house number, you know? It's like, huh? So I answer the phone and it's like, oh yeah, this is so-and-so's mom. And, oh yeah, I remember this place. And I was like, oh yeah, hey, what's up? And she said, I just want to apologize because you were really great to my daughter and she's an idiot. I was like, wait, what? And she's like, yeah. And our family really liked you, so if you ever come up to our area, they lived in LA, if you're ever up here, you're always welcome to stop by. You can have dinner at our place or whatever. Don't mind her, like she's an idiot. So I was like, oh, okay.
Claytonburg says, wow, nifty.
I never did it, but I was just like, okay, I guess, you know, because, you know, you never know if the family's just being nice. Like, one of my exes, like when we broke up, my family was like, thank God. They just didn't like her. I was like, well, what do you like about her?
It was a nice healing process for me to not think about it also.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Dave says, what the heck, haha, at Nomadic Gaijin, that's funny if you take the offer one day, haha.
What, like 25 years later? That'd be so weird. Can you imagine that? I just show up at the door, like, who are you? Like, I'm your daughter's, like, one of your, like, ex-boyfriend from like, yeah, literally 25 years ago. It's like 2001. Maybe they invite me in for dinner, who knows? Who knows? That would be really funny.
At Necromancer69 says never say to a free meal though. Langstrand says that would be hilarious.
But you know what was really interesting about that relationship? So, you know, obviously she started dating other people, right? And then, this is like a long time ago, so we had phones, but we also used AOL Instant Messenger. If anyone remembers AIM, or some people use like MSN Messenger or something. I don't know. Some of you guys are probably too young to even remember that, but hold on, I'm a little thirsty. Let me grab a drink real quick. Let's try this again too. Maybe it'll work. Ah! I remember both. Only use AIM. I can AIM. Outside of US, it was mostly MSN. I think so, yeah. US was AIM. The little yellow figure. ICQ, yeah, also. It depends where you were from. Huh? But, anyways, it's 25 years later. Mom. No, I don't. Whenever I tell this story, people say like the mom had a crush on me. I really don't think so. It didn't have that vibe. It wasn't like, hey, come to dinner sometime. It was more like, hey, it was like a loving kind of thing, like in that, hey, if you're ever in the area, you need a meal or you need anything, you know, you let us know. It was a sweet gesture, not like a creepy. No. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't Mrs. Robinson. No. I don't think so. She wasn't saying like, come hang out with me sometime. She's like, come hang out with the family. You know, her husband, her, and their other kids. That'd be very awkward if it was anything else. It's not Stacy's mom. That was the ex-girlfriend's mother cooking. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I think fine. Hold on. Oh, there's a good vantage point for this castle on the side. It'll look really nice. Half of chat with Miss Robinson, you. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that at all. No, but like, so anyways, I get a message on AIM and just like, hi. I was like, huh? I was like, who's this? It's like, oh, I got your username from a friend and I thought I'd just like say, hey. I was like, oh, okay. And we just started chatting. I didn't really question it. The more we chatted, she set herself up as like, she had this whole story, like backstory, but it wasn't her. Like, she dropped these little hints, like things she liked or things she had done before, things like that. And I'm just like, this sounds a lot like my ex. And I was like, huh. This is so nice, by the way. That sounds so interesting, but okay. And I started to suspect it, but I didn't care. I just kept chatting. I was like, whatever, it's fine. That would be so strange. I was kind of like, nah, that's not the case. Nah. An ex whose mom didn't want to break up. She traded her son for me. Yeah, no, I think that happens sometimes too, right? But some time goes by. We're talking for, I think it was a few weeks. And then she's like, oh, I have something to tell you. She's like, oh, it's me, the ex-girlfriend. It was me this whole time. I was like, I kind of suspected that with all the hints you dropped, but I didn't really know what you were getting at here, so. And she's like, yeah, I wanted to talk to you again, but I felt dumb for how it all went down. And then she was just like, yeah, I tried dating people, but realized that you were much better for me. But I couldn't really say that, so I thought I'd try to get to know you as a different person. And I know that where she was coming from was so kind of sweet in a way, but it was also kind of weird because I didn't know how to react to that. I'm pregnant, roar. No. U.S. citizen, and if I purchase a home in Aomori, is there any way I can stay permanently in Japan? From what I understand, purchasing a property doesn't guarantee you any kind of ability to live. And in fact, purchasing property is difficult if you don't have some kind of connection here or way to get there. I don't know if you can just buy from abroad. I have no idea. It's really pretty. That is not a good thing. Nah, well, I didn't accept, so. But it is kind of nice when like someone breaks up with you and dates around and realizes that they messed up. But I get it. We were young, you don't want to be locked into a relationship sometimes. But yeah, sometimes it's kind of therapeutic in a way, because like, oh, well, that says nice things about me, and maybe I wasn't at fault or a bad boyfriend, and just what happens when people are young. Speaking of random messages, got one now. Is it from the Prince of Nigeria? If you got to give a little money, you'll get a ton. You got to do it. Do they still have those scams anymore? Yeah, apologies if already stated, but when was the castle? But it looks new. This is actually not a castle. It's weird to say. It is a castle museum. The real castle stood somewhere further down that way, I think, and it was destroyed, as many castles were over time. So rather than rebuild it at the same spot, actually I think it was the other direction. Rather than rebuild it in the same spot, they picked a nice area to build a replica of it, and then they made the interior a museum. So it was probably built very, I would say recent, but it's not like an ancient castle. But this is what the castle would have looked like. Surprises cookie. It's from the Prince of Shibuya. What's up, Kerm? How you doing? Take care, Hello Kitty. You have a good one too. My ex called me to tell me she got pregnant. This was after I broke up with her almost 2 years ago. I'm like, okay. Like, why call me to tell me I'm not gonna save you now? Right? It's like, yeah, like feel sorry for me? No. Like the one that cheated on me asked me for money because she was having a hard time at one time. I was like, nah, that ain't happening. Oh, this is neat. It's like a little tea house. This is so cool. Just living, mate, dealing with the summer heat. So many people are complaining about summer heat today. It must be really bad in a lot of places. I feel kind of guilty enjoying that this rainy season has kept it kind of cool the last couple of days. I didn't even know there was this back area. You can just like look out. Can we see the castle from here? That'd be pretty cool. I didn't know this was here last time. Oh, neat. Yeah. This is a great spot. Hold on. So that's not like a Boy Scout. Oh, neato. Golly gee. I was gonna put that here, but if it fell, it'd be a real pain to get. I don't want to do that. Can you rent property in Aomori? I'm not sure. I don't know how the real estate stuff works if you're not a resident. Oh, is it not working? Oh, it's not working. It's just graying out, huh? Okay. I tried. Yeah. We can't go in the museum. I think I remember that the cameras were no good inside, so I didn't do that. Oh wait, hold on. I think he said it was fine, but I think he said it was fine, but I didn't want to pay. I can't remember. There was some reason I didn't do it. Oh, wait. They have the manhole cover card. I have the Doge one. I should buy this. You can collect these manhole cover cards, and I've only ever seen it like once. Oh, I gotta get this. This is the Kappa. Manhole card. Okay, I'm gonna get it. Where's the manhole? Because the manhole should be here. It has the location, the geolocation. So it should be here. Manhole card. Camera's out. Oh, it means it hit it in my pocket. Yeah. Sorry, I butt dialed you. This is a manhole card. I have one from the Kabosu, like the Doge dog, the original Doge dog. I visited the statue and the bench where you can like see it and everything. We're like in the city where he was from, and then they have manhole cover card. So I want to get this. That's really cool. Mm-hmm. Pocket stream's done, right? Okay. I thought we still had it. Was it manhole card? Yeah. Konnichiwa. マンホールカードありますか？
お城の中です。
あ、の中です。ああ、そうか。
はい、あちらで。
本当のマンホールはどこですか？はい。それはカスルもこちら？
そこの
はい。
橋を渡って。
ああ。
はい。そちらから中に入ってください。
ありがとうございます。I don't think she understood what I was trying to ask her. So I asked her where the manhole card was, and she said, "Oh, you got to get it in there." And so okay. And I said, "All right. So where's the actual manhole?" Because there's a card, but the actual manhole cover exists somewhere. That's what the cards are for. And then she said, "Oh, here, go inside this area." So I think she was like, "This dude doesn't understand." So I knew where the castle was. I'm looking for the actual manhole, but it is not here. I mean, the geolocation's on the card, so I can just look it up, I guess. It was really hard to find the Doge one after I got it. Oh no. So in here, probably they'll give me These boats are cool. So I want to buy the card. There's a stamp here. Oh, take the shoes off? Oh no, it's just a locker. I'm gonna ask them. Hi. Oh. マンホールカード買いたいんですけど。ありがとうございます。で、このマンホールはどこですか？
出まして、でこの通りに曲がっていただきますとあります。
ああ、面白い。ありがとうございます。はい。あ、じゃあ行きます。Cool. That is so cool. Oh, what a nice guy. So, it's free. I thought I paid for the Doge one, but maybe it. Yeah, I think I did. Maybe it was free. Oh, you know what? No, I bought something and they gave me the card. So I think if they had a gift shop, if you bought something, they give you the card. Well, it's a manhole cover of this castle. So he said, you go out here. So the lady definitely didn't understand what I was talking about. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I found it. He said, go right after the bridge. So now I have two of these cards. I have the Doge, Kabosu, and then I have, and it's neat because it like has the location, and then I don't know how many of these exist, but it's neat that you get, I forgot, you do get them for free. You just got to snap a shot of that.
We don't say fried. The potato is one potato. There's no fried or
Next
no,
level
like a
purchase
washed or
exists if you're about to act out the food you wanted to order.
I'll just take a photo of it. Oh my God. Just a peek. That's very cool. Awesome, guys. It's so quiet here. It's really pretty. That lady was really nice. I'm gonna go buy something from her shop. Oh, this isn't Saitama. This is, we're in Chiba. I forgot about that. At the end of Chiba. We just drove through Saitama to get to it. Well, it's right at the edge of Chiba. So we've been both today. Maybe the shrine might have been, well, it's Noda is Saitama, right? No, wait, Noda is Chiba. So the shrine was in Chiba, I believe, actually. I know, I mistook it. God, we're in Chiba. At least Chiba doesn't mean Sam anymore. I'm hitting the sword button. We're in Chiba. Cash only. Let's see if I can buy something here. Chiba. Ah, 大丈夫。ありました。よかった。ありがとうございます。Like a souvenir, or maybe a coffee. It's a bag of Mekons. That's cute. Board keychain. Little book. Arigatou gozaimashita. Alright. I didn't see anything that I wanted to buy. I felt bad, but I want to buy something. It was mostly like touristy and things for kids, and then food I couldn't eat. So I was like, damn. I thought she brought that dude a coffee, so I thought she was selling coffee, so I could buy some from her. But I think that was just like a favor she did. Very cute place though. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Could maybe do the museum too, but I remember there was some reason I didn't. Oh, no, that's the reason I didn't do it. As soon as I went inside, the reception died. That's right. Yeah, camera was okay. The museum was either free or cheap, but the reception died as soon as I went inside. Yeah, I remember this now. I really enjoyed this. Oh, I'm glad. Castle was. Oh. Guys, wholesome moment of the day. There's a chilling cat. Are you seeing it, or is it like, oh, it's glitchy, sorry. I would give you food, but it says no giving food to cat. So I'm gonna leave you alone. Very cute though. It was glitchy, yeah, sometimes it does that. On this side of the castle, it was glitchy when I used my phone. On the other side, it was fine. With the manhole cover. Neko beans, yeah. I was a little bit worried it was dead, but when I said cat, it looked at me for a second and then closed its eyes again. So I was like, all right, cool. There's only one dead cat I want to see. That's this one. That's the truth. I love cats. I don't know if I can own one, but I love them. Ooh, great. I think we've waited long enough. By the time we get to Book Off Super Bazaar, it'll be open. Perfect. I love them too. Boo! You didn't like that, huh? My cat's name was Neko, but we pronounced it Nico. That's cute, like the terrible wafers. You guys remember Nikos? They were like supposed to be candy, but they tasted like chalk. Miss him so much. Is that the cat from? That was this year, right, or end of last year? You had to cut your trip short and go back. Was it that cat? Yeah, my condolences too, buddy. That's too bad. A lot of people, if you're not a pet owner, it's easy to be like, oh, it's just a pet. It's not a big deal. But no, pets are family. You have a cat or a dog, it's family. Like when we almost lost Gia, it was devastating for me. And Phil, good to see you. YouTube Phil. Nice to see you, buddy. Let's go to the next spot, the Book Off Super Bazaar. And then we got to try to get the Calamity Ball on the way home, right? It's the, I really want that Calamity Ball. To destroy the Calamity Ball. It's a weird mission to have. I needed a card and like a special castle card, and we need a Calamity Ball to smash it, and we need some figures. And that we'll call it a day. Once that happens, I think that's good. Was that it for the castle trip? Yeah. I mean, it's a small place and not much you can really do here. But I thought since we were in the area, we might as well come check it out. And yeah.
Time to relax.
I wasn't sure which castle it was. I know I'd been here before, but I didn't know which one it was. And once I went into the museum, I realized, yeah, the reception sucks in the museum, so I don't think we can do it. Maybe when I get those little antenna for the router, someday I can get better reception in places like that. Who knows? Maybe it's just doomed to begin with. All right.
Nickmar TV says, what do you do for lunch then?
Who needs lunch or food?
Dead Guy 1980 says, time to burn some flowers. Nudge nudge wink wink. Nickmar TV says, or is it breakfast?
Perfect. I think we have to ride that river again, but it's not too bad. I'm used to it. We're on the other side this time. I had breakfast, so lunch. I can eat lunch when I go home, so I'll be fine. Like, I just try to be more practical about that. I have snacks in the car. That'll do. If I get really hungry, I'll stop and eat somewhere, but I think I'll be fine. I felt bad. I really wanted to buy something in the shop, but I was just like, I really don't know what I want. Like at the Doge shop, they had like a little Doge, like souvenirs, so it was cute. I bought something. I can't remember what I bought. I'll have to find the Doge card at home though and show you guys.
_Protego says, I agree.
Oh, burn some flowers. I just got that.
All time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so.
Damn straight. Lunchtime doubly so. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that a lot of castles now are just reduced to like glorified museums, but I still like to see them. I love the architecture, and it is like a remake of an original castle, so it's not like, it is fake, but it's cool to see. You know, I mean, I still enjoy those. Just can't believe this was Chiba.
The Rice Shogun says, I swear every time you say hi and buy Dead Guy on the streets, I lol that some misinterpreted you around and give funny faces.
I've been saying that for a while, yeah.
Langstrand says, yeah, there aren't a lot of pre-Meiji castles left. Japan only 12 in total.
Is that it? Damn. Matsumoto's one, right? I love Matsumoto. Yeah, I was telling him that because a lot of times I'll be in public and I'll be like, hey, dead guy, bye, dead guy. I wonder if anyone hears me and understands. Then they like, I was saying people can feel like it's a threat. Like I walk by someone, I go, bye, dead guy. Soon to be dead guy.
188 says Matsumoto, my favorite.
Yeah.
Loco 2 says, oh, tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why are the castles way up high? Please tell me why do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why are the castles
Who's trolling
way up
TTS?
high? Dead Guy 1980 says, Chiba always
Mods, get
calls
him.
me DG.
DG? That's cute. Oh, I missed him. I missed him and Sarah.
Says Ruby.
DG. Because he was embarrassed to say it in public. Typical.
Langstrand says Bebo.
I know. I'll call you Gaijin.
The Rice Shogun says it's a mod LMAO.
I know, that was kind of the joke. I know it was Chino. Mods, get him.
El Chino Loco 2 says yeah, easy. El Chino Loco 2 says lol. The Rice Shogun says best I can do is a bomb.
Yeah, no, so I like walking by someone and being like, hey, dead guy. It feels like a threat. Like if someone walked by me and said that, I'd feel threatened. Like, what'd you say about me? Holy, do I have to go through this? Oh, what? How, what? Look at how many scrapes are on this thing. I don't want to do it. Do I?
Guy 1980 says I was gonna date you could call me the guy, but that sounds wrong. Brew Owl 8000.
Oh my God.
Says being finished Japan or through. King_Protego says LMFAO. King_Protego says LO. Regina the Venus says what?
Why would they do this? The car behind me is harassing me too. Like look at it's a little K car and like sped up right behind me and like pushing me forward.
King_Protego says wow. Regina the Venus says brother. 604852 Cafe says so tiny.
I know, right? I mean, I've been hearing that so much in my life. Why do I have to hear that here?
That's narrow. It's a Television Network 777 says Pepsi. WW
Satellite always say Pepsi. Are you like a spokesman?
Says thank you for subscribing ATELLIT Network 777.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Jar 13 says that was still you.
Yeah, but not the guy, the driver behind me didn't think so. That dude probably works on these farms. He's like,
Loco 2 says so big loop. I can't believe you fit.
Well, actually, no, I'm just kidding. Kind of. So this beautiful, glorious green rice fields. What do you guys think of these? Oh, the camera's looking up. Can't see it. Ah, well, that's why.
El Chino Loco 2 says hitting walls.
I'd be careful about that.
Guy 1980 says beautiful.
It is. I admire it as I eat my rice crackers, or rice cakes. This is lunch today.
Teriyaki says it's just Idaho.
No, but hold on. Idaho. He walked right into that one.
TV says I wish you had the 2-second year sticker on the back.
Right? I don't think this guy would care.
Teriyaki says gas. Langstrand says looks more like Kansas right now.
Oh, this is why they have that thing, because look, now it's crazy narrow. Oh boy. Those pool noodles in that truck. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Langstrand says long.
They look like really long and thin pool noodles.
Teriyaki says someone needs to trim their bush.
Otherwise known as water weenies. No, not again! Why? Why? Why do we have to do this? Why are we having to do this? You know what? That one was a lot easier than the first one. The first one was way worse.
Jar 13 says long.
The first, that one was a lot better for some reason. The other one seemed more narrow. Like, I barely fit in the first one. Second time was a bit easier to fit. You'd be screaming while driving through. I was silently screaming. No, I've been here long enough to experience it. Let me tell you, the first time I went through one of those, I was terrified, and I was in a K car too.
Says that's how it goes.
That's how it goes. Well, for beef teriyaki, only the first time was free. That's how they get you. You know, like drug dealers, you get it? Oh, never mind. I'm no Austin. I can't make the beef teriyaki jokes as well.
Regina Davina says, man, I've never done a single drug in my life.
Well, I can say
there's
absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Talking about drug dealers whilst in Japan, grounds for deportation.
Well, yeah, I mean, another one? What kind of nonsense is this? This one's got a light flashing. That'll help. That'll definitely help me avoid these rusty pipes or whatever is sticking out of the ground. Oh my god, damn it. Just why? Why?
Appalachian says maybe there's a nefarious body repair shop nearby law.
Yeah, maybe. I would.
Says skill check.
I would laugh so hard if they're like at the end of this. Like what does that sign even mean? Okay, at the end of this, there's just like like a body. I forget what they call them in Japanese. Like the body and paint repair like shop. Like right here or something. We do it cheap and quick. Turns out they put them all out there. Those bastards. Really see that happen, though. Or like a legit one that just happened to be here and nobody trusts them because of those posts. You did that, didn't you? I ain't driving. I'm not using your services.
El Chino Loco 2 says like that for Indonesia. We should just hang there all day and see how many cars leave paint.
And the best part was because it was a soapland area, Bro did not want to hang around to like check it. He just wanted to get the hell out of there. Like he didn't want any more attention on him, so that was the heart of the soapland district in Omiya. That was crazy. I remember that so clearly. I saw him turning, I'm like, that is not gonna end well. And suddenly crunch. It is hard though to judge sometimes, those telephone poles that go like right into the street. All right, are we done with those roads? Are we done? Survey says no. That's okay. No, really, I had a few really like panic moments when I first started driving in Japan, and I was super grateful that at the time I had a Keijidosha K car, the light vehicle. They're quite small, like this one here. These two on the left are the light vehicles. Those are so much easier, and that's why, like, if you're visiting Japan and you want to rent a car, I do kind of recommend them because they're small size. Well, if you're with like a group of 4 or 5, then don't do that because they're 4-seaters and they're really, narrow. It's narrow. But if you're just like 1 or 2 people, a K car is great because you can feel less stressed in situations like this. So I started with one. I had a K car for about year and a half or 2, maybe 2 years or something, and then we were traveling a lot, and we had Kobe. It's not like we use a baby or something. We got Kobe, and then we decided to we needed a bigger car, and I started searching, and then couldn't find exactly what I wanted, and then they made this, and I was like, yes, and they read my mind.
That guy 1980 says I want to trick out K-Truck. Regina Gavina says would absolutely work well for me. Japanese roads scary.
You get used to it. You really do. And if you watch my streams, you can get used to it too. subscribe and follow Nomadic Gaijin, depending on your platform. Whoa, Jesus, dude! Need a mirror there. Do you see that? It's like Paperboy. It just popped out of nowhere. Next, the dog is gonna start chasing me. But you'll see me drive like a little faster in these areas too, because like I want to get out of them. But that's a habit that I've gotten over time. Oh, hey, cows. Straight up cows, random, very random. I mean, I eat Wagyu all the time. I gotta come from somewhere. Well, that was also a K car, and I think I'd win that battle. I just wouldn't be happy about it.
El Chino Loco 2 says I just clenched so hard at that my little nomads are inside.
Y'all have to see a doc about that.
Matt Mark 8 says, would you drive those huge Dakota trucks if you could route?
I do want to get my Ogata license someday and try driving some bigger vehicles for the experience and just another skill to have. I've mentioned this before, but my last school we had bus drivers, right? That I worked at, and then I talked a lot with the bus drivers. Sometimes I'd go drinking with them and stuff, and I'd ask them a lot of questions, like, oh, I could see myself driving that.
I don't think you can import K trucks to America unless they are like 15 years old.
Something like that, yeah. Whoa, it's the initial D car. Just chilling there, wasn't it? Yeah, oh yeah, I asked the bus driver, like, how do you feel comfortable driving the bus in all these narrow areas and stuff? And he said, to be honest with you, I also thought it would be really tough to drive big cars in, in Japan. He's a Japanese guy, but...
says I got two friends who are Samoans, big guys. Just imagining them in the back of a big car is hilarious.
Yeah. That would be, like the front wheels aren't on the ground. Like a circus. Now he said that driving bigger vehicles is actually better. You're higher up, you can see better. And they generally have a lot of mirrors and stuff, so like you can see more of your vehicle than you can with cars typically, where you have to kind of know the dimensions of your car for situations like what we just did. So like when I drove the RV 2 years ago, Starkilla came here and he rented an RV and I drove it for about a week or so, like something like 5 or 6 days. And it was fun. It was a really cool trip. And we covered like a third of Japan. We went all over the place. And we were hustling, like we were moving each day a lot. And then sleeping in the RV at night. And it was fun. It was, the challenge though, because I did all the driving, right, was that I'd never driven something that big in Japan. And I was quite worried, but it had like a digital rear view mirror, so it used a camera in the back, so I could see very clearly. Because it's really hard to use a rear view mirror in an RV because you can't. There's like all the stuff behind you. So I had a full view behind me, and I had all these mirrors on the side where I could see the side very clearly. So when I was in narrow areas and stuff, I can kind of get. It wasn't a guess. Like I could kind of see all parts of the vehicle. And the only tough part was that digital display from the camera in the back was kind of fisheyed a bit, so you got cars would seem closer than they were, or the opposite side, they seemed farther than they actually were.
Let's see what guest says. K Casa NG.
Hey, SeaWorld, yes, how you doing? There we go. But yeah, driving that all over Japan, there were only a few places that felt a little bit like, ugh, like, despite it being so big.
So you know, it's not like a U.S. size RV.
Jar 13 says anytime I hear you talk about K cars, I thought they were letter K cars. Lol.
I think we often just think of them like that. Like I imagine K car like that, but it's K-E-I. The kanji that's representing is light. So it's like.
Dead Guy 1980 says I'd give my K truck hydros.
Yeah, I find it funny when they do like heavy modifications to K cars, which are like meant to be not that, but people like to mess with them.
Says, cool.
But if you write K car like K-CAR or KCAR, I think everybody here would get what you're talking about. In fact, I think people do write it like that or say it, you know, when you say it like that, because K-E-I is the same pronunciation K, right? In Japanese, so Keiji, it's for Keijidosha, but Jidosha is car. And Jido is like moves, right? Moves automatically or moves. Sha is car. I'm trying to picture this. Yeah. So I'm driving a Jidosha, right? A Futu. This is a minivan, so I don't know what you'd call that. Probably just minivan. Minivan.
El Chino Loco 2 says lifted K truck to represent my Asian and white trash side law.
I like that. This is a K car right in front of me. They're really easy to spot with yellow license plates.
1980 says you could install giant subwoofers in the bed of the truck and have the entire bed be speakers.
Yeah. A lot of workers will take cars like this. Like Shoko's stepdad has what's called an Every, which is a very commonly cheap. I think they're cheap, and they oftentimes gut the back. So like no back seats, and they take everything out and they just throw other tools and construction material in the back. These things are so cheap to maintain.
Figuring out the etymology of minivan for Japanese sounds like a video for that rice ball guy on Insta.
I saw one last night. I love that guy, that Instagram account. It's so good. It's very creative. Like I learned a lot of Japanese from it because I'd be like, oh, I didn't know that.
It says play K-pop in those piece roll. Dead Guy 1980 says Gohan is awesome.
Yeah. Oh, it's like I'll know some of the things.
Roku 2 says Hedo Masaji.
And I like I like showing Shoko because it's like I'm looking at her like, why is Japanese like this? And she's like, I don't know. I didn't make it. I didn't make the language. Sorry, I'm trying to focus here. There we go. I'm getting used to it. This must be nerve-wracking for some people though. Like, there's something very nice when it's going smoothly. I don't know how to explain it. Like being able to do this, but I like I get nervous when a truck like this is approaching, but then when I pass it successfully, it feels nice. It's like, it's a very satisfying feeling. It's like, oh, can I do it? Can I do it? I did it. Yeah. I never really realized that till today. It's like, why do I enjoy this? Do I like torturing myself? But no. There's some enjoyment, like a video game. Like you're driving in GTA and you want to get somewhere and you actually maneuver around cars really well for once. But don't worry, in the new GTA, guys. I don't know. Sorry. I'm gonna start like a complete rage in this channel. if I talk about GTA 6. Holy crap, man. What is this huge place? It's got a massive parking lot.
El Chino 2 says you're only allowed to drive in GTA 6 if you pay for it law.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. So it was funny because I was talking to Zev about this yesterday at the podcast, right? Like I was saying, if they made somehow, okay, if they made the game $100 and you get everything and that's it. Where you just can't access parts of the map, including shops that help with, you know, having fun playing the game, tattoo parlors and other things, right? Like to make those off limits for the basic version.
Rockstar is attacking the stream.
Do we have an issue? It's just like, yeah, I don't know. We were talking about a lot of random video game stuff yesterday. I was talking about the like the new Steam box thing. I was like, but that's just unfortunate.
Can you repeat all of that?
No. I said, man, I don't think I could ever repeat it again. Did the stream really go out when I was doing that? I can take a hint. It's fine. I'm sorry. Rockstar's a great company. Please let my dogs go now. Release the hounds. That's funny. It really went out. Let me restart it. It needs a little kick in the butt. Hold on. Perfect. Oh, we're almost there. Hell yeah. That was quick.
The Rice Shogun says we back. Mad Marky 8 says 100 just to play Modern Florida. No thanks, lol.
Now, they've put so much money into that game and time. And if they do a good job, I can understand it. But I'd rather they have just been like, it's $99 for the game. It's $79 to play to play most of the game. And then $99 to play all of the game. That just feels like BS to me. I don't like that.
So school's off. Lol. Good to know after I got to school.
Okay, we're good. Hey, what's up, Found in Japan? Hey, thanks so much for reading my VOD channel. That was really nice, man. I saw on there it was your first raid on Twitch ever, so that was cool. I appreciated it. I hope the stream was good. I hope your area. Hope you can get back home and take the day off. That's great, right? But it sucks that you already got to school. That happened to me before too. Like it was snowing, got to school, and then they canceled and sent everyone home. It's like, would have been nice just to.
El Chino Loco 2 says, oh shit, put your house in such a safe. FIJ.
Yeah, I hope so. What is with the reception in the area, or is something overheating? Maybe overheating. All right, should be better. I gotta reset again, I think. I'll be right back.
To work.
Well, that's really the problem. When
a studio is allowed to set a precedent like that,
The
then
rice
people
shogun
can follow
says sounds
suit.
okay. You never left.
Oh, I just restarted it. The bitrate was quite low, and it was fluxing kind of low.
1980 says it sets a dangerous.
Yeah, it sets it's a bad precedent to set. I can understand a $100 game if it's GTA 6.
Found in Japan says got my G-Pocket 4 connected and streaming. Yeah, it was actually cool. Got all my stuff sorted for next week. Also, a coworker put the Japan Sweden game on a TV in the corner so we could all watch.
Oh, nice. Right on, buddy. How is the 4? I saw you posted that you were using it. So, that's awesome. I'm jealous.
We won't give updates. It'll take way more time, but the game is plenty. Deal with it.
Sorry. Need a snack. Much better. Hey, this is a big Nitori. Look at this place. Nitori is like Japanese IKEA. I love it though. It's kind of nicer. And they also steal a lot of ideas from IKEA. Like, I'm pretty sure. I'll say, like I've said this before, but I'll see something new at IKEA, and then I'll go to Nitori and I'll see the same thing new like 2 months later. Like, I bet this.
Japan says I never had a pocket camera before, so it is really nice to have access to my phone. It is way lighter than my gimbal and phone.
Yep.
El Chino Loco 2 says that's why you're the Greggles. Get Guy 1980 says if you want the sword in the new God of War, you have to buy the Ultimate Sword Deluxe Edition.
yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like that. If you want to fight the final boss, you're gonna have to buy the ultimate version, you know? It's just, like, knock it off. I understand games adding extra characters. Like, this is my feeling, okay? Like, let's look at a fighting game. If it has a robust roster, like a solid roster, and they want to make, like, extra packs to add on with interesting new characters, as long as they're not, like, OP'd, you know? Then that's fine, because they're putting more effort and adding more things. What I hate is when they have games where they don't have a full roster. I'm not attacking, you know, Invincible or anything, but I don't like games where they don't really have a well padded out roster, and instead look to just add more paid characters. And it's just, you know, it's like, charge what you want to charge, and let the, you know, and release a full game. That's all. I just think, like, it's like shrinkflation. Basically,
Guy 1980 says gotta love unchecked capitalism.
GTA 6 is like shrinkflation. I would, and for me, I'd rather pay more and get the same amount. I hate paying the same and getting less, or paying more and getting less, which seems to be pretty common shrinkflation.
You can't fight the final boss's second stage till you buy the boss pack and quote.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, what the hell, dude? What the hell? But that kind of thing kind of exists right now. Does it feel like that van's gonna fall off? It's bouncing an awful lot. Like, I'm kind of nervous over here. No one else getting that vibe? Because I am. I'm changing lanes when I can. I'm sure it's like secured and everything, but look at it. Look at how much it bounces. Oh my God.
Nick TV says GTA 6 will be a must-stream game for a lot of people. But it is fakeflation.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna stream it. I don't know if I'll do it at launch, but I will eventually play it. But it's tough because, like, if you either play it at launch and everybody's playing it, or you play it later and everyone's already played it themselves or seen it. That's a hard one. Oh.
The Rice Shogun says you must bounce on it. Crazy style Deo. Found in Japan says I haven't played a GTA game since the week it came out.
Oh, 5 was great. I really enjoyed 5 a lot. Two was good though. 2 was nice. This road takes you to Kashiwa. Oh, that's interesting. So we're at we're still at the edge of Chiba, but we're moving towards Chiba, and then we're gonna turn now. We're almost at Book Off. What time is it? Oh, okay. It says no cars 7 to 8:30. I was like, wait, what? What time is it? Those signs are kind of confusing.
Found in Japan says I am not a PlayStation person. A guy on my hall had it and I tried it back in college and it wasn't for me. Charm Lake says hi folks. Send a like on YouTube.
I won't let that.
MRTV says my guess is like if you were very good at the game already get it first. When you and me go mod or get GTA later.
Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I'll try not to take it personally. No, it's fine. I used to work for Sony, so I love them. But no, I mean, even if I didn't, I really do like Sony a lot. Sony's great. I love Nintendo games, but I hate Nintendo right now. They're being so. But I do like their games. Sony on the other hand, I just like Sony in general. Oh, and also thank you for liking on YouTube, Darn. Appreciate it. Sorry. Something was bothering me. I was going to say something, and I told him, what was it?
Says I agree.
But I didn't forget. I got Miku's boxing to play. I've been just so run ragged lately. I don't have the energy for it, but I'm excited to play that. I think we'll have fun on the stream. You guys got to join me though. Yeah, get in there and hit the dance moves and box. I'm assuming that's how it works. Or we just box to music, I'm not sure. Looking forward to finding out. And I think by next time, the audio should be fixed on...
I want to play Wolverine.
Ah, yes. Me too. That's going to be a good game.
Y'all 3 seconds says let me know when you're going to play Switch 2 on stream.
Okay, yeah. Oh, probably next Thursday. It depends. So originally I wanted to go to Niigata for a week with Matt, hitting up hard ops.
Says Luke, really enjoying the podcast.
Oh, you liking them? Thanks. There's a new one coming out tomorrow on Nagano. I'm really glad. I hope more people get to enjoy them, and hope we get better at them. Like I feel like each time we do them, we're getting more things right. The thing is, like from watching the Wolverine trailer, right, the gameplay, it is so high-paced and fast, and I kind of get the feeling that it's gonna be. Well, that's great. You know that, and that's like a lot of the stuff I do. I don't work for any tourism boards because I'm an idiot, but a lot of things I do are about trying to get people to not just go to the same 5 cities, but like go check out all of these awesome spots. I travel all of Japan, like all over Japan, and I find these awesome places, and nobody's there, and I'm just like, wait, why is everyone crowded into Kyoto when you can see so much better stuff without all the crowds and for cheaper? Like, why don't you just go to these areas? Hotels are cheaper, less people, better food. Like, why are people just because they don't know better. So I try to help, but I can't reach a big, crowd that way. I don't reach many people. Hopefully through my YouTube videos, I've reached a bit more actually, I think, but but the podcast helps. People can listen to stuff about Japan and be like, hey, that actually sounds pretty cool.
Keikoku_Potato says I agree. I'm not a fan of crowds.
Me neither. And the longer I've lived here, the more I just, if I know a place is gonna be just crowded and there's gonna be lines everywhere, I kind of just don't want to go. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need that in my life. That's my feeling anyways. But yeah, no, I'm really happy to hear that about the podcast though.
Extreme Lab says thank you for subscribing ATELLITE Networks 888.
How many times are you just hitting the subscribe button on and off? I think this is like the 4th time. That's so random. Well, but thank you. Yes. Well, there's a street sign for it. Look at this. Book Off Super Bazaars.
Says while crowd aversion is age-related.
I mean, true. When I was younger, I would be more willing to wait in a crowd. I think part of that comes down to the reality of when you're young, you waste time. Like, you look for ways to waste your time. You don't value your time as much. And the older you get, the more you value your time. When you've had to work a job and work hard, or you've lost people that you love and things like that, you realize how valuable and you get older and you're less able to do certain things, and for the most part, I'm pretty much, I feel I'm just as able to do things as I was when I was 20, but the consequences when you do bad things are a lot harsher. So for drinking, for example, is well, I think this is so I can get in here, right? This is quite unique. Oh, thank you. Oh, nice. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, as your time gets more valuable. That's why I honestly think working a job at a young age does help. I work.
It says house parking. Who else is going to be there? All the important questions. Professor Gabriel X says I'm the opposite. The older I get, the more I forgot time exists. Haha.
Well, I mean, my first part-time job was straight out of high school, the summer before university, before college, right? I was thinking, all right, I want to save up some money so I can buy some things for my first dorm, and have some spending cash. So, all right. So I ended up working, it was kind of lucky, so I guess it didn't teach me much value. I had the perfect situation. I made nearly $2 over minimum wage with no experience as a cashier. I worked 4 hours a day, and I had a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed the job a lot. So it wasn't the greatest example, but it also made me appreciate, because those 4 hours I'm standing there working, and technically I'm not really making that much. I was making $7 an hour. It's it made me appreciate money a little bit more. It's okay, so if I buy a video game that's whatever, I don't know.
This ISDX says that's why jumping to streaming right after graduation for those kids is a risk.
Yeah, I think so. I look at everything I do on streaming as part of building a brand.
This ISDX says they end up not having the corporate experience and acumen.
I agree. And, I even look at, I think, I don't know if either, my sister went off and did nanny work and stuff, but I'm not sure if my brother did any part-time jobs before college. I think he just went off to university. So I don't know when he got the more appreciation for those kind of things, but definitely I worked part-time jobs throughout my time in university. So I did, I did spend foolishly quite often, but I also did appreciate money and
because I was working for it, you know. But all my jobs in university were fun. And so it wasn't until I graduated and started full-time work that I was just like exhausted. And I was like, how do people do this all the time? And it was kind of a shock. But at least it helped having the experience that I'd had. So we did come here fairly recently, so you might recognize the place, guys. But we're here to pick up the same 4 figures that we got before. We needed a second set. This is mandated. We've been tasked with that. And then also, just have a look at more of the games and stuff. And I think the figures will be easier now with the, one second. The reception should be okay, hopefully. I couldn't spend, mostly because I didn't have a part-time job either. It's because I'll end up working at a supermarket or being exploited. Oh. Yeah, no, I had kind of like a not so terrible, my first job was, working at the chicken restaurant. That was actually kind of cool. I enjoyed it. The second job, I worked like, a parking job was kind of crap. I just took money at a parking lot. Yeah, I didn't like that one, but it was all right. I just didn't like coming home and like blowing my nose and it was all black. So it was only like for 6 weeks, but I was like, I'm never doing that again. It was probably taking years off my life. Not worth it. And my next one was, I think, working a front desk at a dorm at my university. That one was fun because I did the night shifts. I've told you guys before, I did the night shifts, so I could do homework and stuff and study, and then just like have to manage drunk people coming in. I'm like, oh. And that was polluted like a coal mine. You went here 2 weeks ago? I think I did too. But it was later, so now, and I had a problem with my bag that I fixed since, so it should be okay. We were one router down, so it's like dropping a lot.すいません。これは落としたみたい。こちらで、はい。Somebody left their purse or wallet, so I just gave it to the lady and showed her where it was. I don't know. Yeah, they just left like their purse sitting on the thing. Yeah. But it's always important to let them know where it was because someone might realize and come back for it. Oh, is this? Oh, these are photo books. I was like, okay. It's like, what section is this? It says, seems like someone dropped this. Are they announcing? Nah. It's not, okay. Yeah, it said picture books, so it should be all right. Okay, if someone bought them already, it would be kind of crazy. I need to get her at some point. She's crazy. Oh wait, I want to look at games first, probably. But I just need to make sure they have the figures here that I have to get. I already bought one set, so I need to make sure they got the second. Where were they? Uh-oh. Maybe they're gone. Uh-oh. Boston Terrier, where was that? That's creepy. Yeah, it might be gone. I set this up in my office, in my studio, with like pens and scissors and stuff. It's actually, it looked really good. Glad I got that. That's the badass version. Wait, we already walked through here? Oh yeah, we already saw it. Wait, do they not have it? Oh no. This is another mission I have to go on. Yeah, I don't know if they're here. They were on this wall for sure. They could have moved them too. I think they're gone, guys. They've been moved or someone bought them. Well, shoot. I'll have to check both sides then. That guy was in the way. I'll check where he was. Oh, yeah, this one. There were like 2 of each set. It's not likely they were bought. You guys remember the ones I got? It was like from that series at work he had worked on, and I bought them for him. Yeah, it's gone. That's crazy. There were like 2 of each. Trolls got them. Wait, who was here 2 weeks ago? Moser, did you buy him? Was it you? Nukitashi, yeah. Could be. They were cheap too. Oh, this is crazy. Find a Galgun for Matt. Do they have Galgun figures? I don't know if I've ever seen. I'd definitely get one if I found it, yeah. Have to. It's cool how like when I have a guest like that you guys get to know like more about the lore. I mean, I get to learn more about them too, because just like having that podcast with Matt was super awesome. I should have bought that pimp staff the other day. The cane, that was a pimp cane. That was cool. Yeah, dude, I can't believe it's gone. I'll check the other sides just in case, but. Well, it's a cool Itachi. This is like, it's cool. This is what, when I'm 80, I want to look like this, guys. I'm working every day for it. Working hard. Just, walking parks and carrying this heavy stream bag. I'm getting there one day at a time. We'll get there eventually. I didn't just miss it, did I? Like honestly, sometimes they do move the stuff around, or maybe what also happens is sometimes I think if they don't sell something for a while, they shift it to another branch. But the thing is, I bought some like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago or something, like a couple weeks ago. I bought some, so definitely they should have. I haven't gotten this far. Hey Tony Voodoo, thanks for the follow. Train a karate dojo. Karate. Oh, this brings back memories right here. Kenshin. That's cool. Oh, they changed this area a little bit, so maybe they did change it up. It was here, right? Let's check this out. That's your favorite character? Oh, it's heavy. Oh no! Oh, Android 18. This is pretty cool, actually. Just kicking ass. You gotta find this Mr. Satan to go with it, though. That's great. I like this one. Usually Android 18 is very expensive. I think this is a cheaper series. Yeah, boo. Hey, Crispy, how you doing, dude? Wait, where's Stargabe? Keeps missing when I get the muscle roshi. Oh, there's another one. I guess this Matchmaker series is cheaper. This is like Evil 18. Oh, whoa, Bulma for 1,000? That's crazy cheap. Yeah, I guess whatever this series is, the figures probably aren't as nice. That's why they're cheaper. That's neat. Young Yamcha? No one needs young Yamcha. No one wants Yamcha. Certainly not Bulma anymore. Poor Yamcha. Actually, young Yamcha's better than older one, though. He seemed like more of a badass back then. Slash pervert. You need to visit one of these places? Do it! Ultra Instinct. I haven't watched that far. Still in like the classic series. Like a young Krillin. He reminds me of, hey, Hermetics, thanks for following. Get a Yajirobe would be cool. I don't ever see him. Oh, Stargate, you're here. Wait. Did I show you the smaller muscle Roshi? There he is. Yeah, it's the buff one. I thought you might like that. There's a bigger one though. A big buff Roshi. Is it Yajirobe? I don't think I've ever seen. Did I miss it? Is there one here? Yajirobe. There was something about him being the most important character because he kind of like saved people's asses so many times. These look cool. Look at that. There's Oolong, but he's wishing for underpants or something. Young Yamcha has Poor with him. Oh, he does? Yeah, Poor was the most useless character. So it makes sense to put the second most useless character. That is cute, though. History box. If it's going to be Yamcha, this is a good figure. If it has, yeah, Poor, too. That's cute. This guy's name was Tao Pai Pai. Pai Pai means boobs. That's really funny. Thai boobs. Well, I think this is a new series, the History Box series. I hadn't seen these so much before. I mean, like, Dabura. You don't really see that very often, right? What else is in here? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, like quick pie, exactly. Just like, so Pai Pai is a funny name for a character. This is Broly when he's not jacked. They even have Majin Vegeta. I think this is a different series though. It's not the history series, so I've seen that before. Cyborg Tao Pai Pai. I've seen it before. I don't remember the story though. Oh wait. Is Hercule in here? Mr. Satan? Oh, he's in here. Oh, that's a great figure then. Wait a minute. She's kicking and he's like, what? It's a set. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I think the other one was cheaper, wasn't it? Yeah. This book off is funny. 1400. There's this 1540. Same one, same condition. 1320. What about the one behind it? Ah, same. Android 17 even. It's kind of rare too. I guess the lowest though. Yeah, the other ones are 20 or 12 too. Okay, so. If I were to pick something up today, probably that. It's kind of funny. Ah. Dude, Tenshin Han. Love this character. You don't see him very often either. Super cool. Sorry. Was it Super 17? It looks like it. That's his outfit, right? Yeah, it says GT on it. Yeah, that was Super 17. Wait, where can I sit this? I'm not gonna get it, but. Wait, where did this come from? It's like fully maxed out. Oh, here maybe? Yeah, it was, I think. It's like sideways, yeah. Or here. That's who lunch ended up with, yeah? Oh, really? Man, yeah, he was a real G. He had no chance against Cell, but he's like, he kept him down as long as he could. That's a cute 18 too. But the price jumps up 3,600. Super 17 Killer Krillin. It's been a while, but maybe I don't remember. That's a really nice 18 figure. But it's like from her kicking, Mr. Satan. That was 1,200. So it's 3 times the price. But it also looks way nicer, so it makes sense. Metal cooler. That'll keep things cool. Chaozu is more useless than Yamcha. Yeah, but Poor did nothing ever, right? Just died. This is a cute chopper, I love it. It's nice to take a look at these. I don't often stop to like actually look at the Dragon Ball stuff because it's everywhere, but this series has a lot of new things. This is all Daima over here. Is that Vegeta over 9,000 figure? Wait, did they have it? which is even, it's, I love how it's a mistranslation, but did they have him somewhere? It's such a great moment. So. I don't know if they have any Sonic out here. I'm sure they do. No, they do, but do they have any that I don't have? Middle. It's kind of a cool boa figure. So if you only watch live action, you know the characters. Because they did cover that in the live action. That's awesome. Or if you're watching more recent stuff, I guess. Why don't they ever have, Chaos was useless 100%. Yeah. Hunter figures. They do, generally. I don't know if they have them here. They're like less easy to find. Hold on. Like there's less of them. Oh damn, is this Nami? That's an awesome Nami. Wow. 5,000 yen. Why are all the cool ones so expensive? Bulma's parents would be awesome though. What were you talking about? Hunter, right? Let me see. But like I said, they generally only have a couple. Demon Slayer, Gintama, Sakamoto. This is a cool Shin figure, actually. I wish I had more space. Oh, here, Hunter. There's a noodle stopper and the old guy. Oh, yeah, I grabbed this earlier. They have this creepy ass Kurapika. Is this it? Yeah. This creep ass Kurapika. I like that gold dress. Yeah, that was really nice. I pulled this box. I got jump scared by Kurapika again. Yeah, that's like it though. Sometimes they have Gon, but or what's his name? The clown dude. That was my favorite character too, but I can't remember his name right now. That's BS, man. They keep making more Momo figures. At least it's expensive. But that'll keep me from buying it. I gotta always check free rent too. We saw that last time, right? That Nikkei figure. Hisoka, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. I was like, he's something. It's driving me crazy. He. Back to the Future, but it's Tokyo Revengers. What the hell? That's so weird. That's a rockin' Ubel. I think it's all the same stuff. Was here last time though. No. Yeah, just see Momo's the best girl, that's why. Yeah, but why they got, okay. I have like 5. I have like 4 big Momo figures, 5. I have the pencil carrier. And then I have like 2 or 3 small ones from Gashapon. So I've got a bunch of Momo already. But that one we just saw was really good. Wait, where was it? Someone already buy it? No, it's here. They did her face pretty well on this, that's why I think. That's a good figure. She is the best. 4,400, goddamn dude. Those bastards. Trayvon never did 6. No, I don't think so. Did you get the ones you wanted? I couldn't find them. They were gone. Like there were basically like 2 or 3 sets. I bought a full set, or most of a full set because I had one already for my buddy. And he's like, oh, dude, get yourself a set. And he sent money, and that's what this whole mission and all these places we've been today started with, that coming back here as a mission, which has been a great day. So it's not like a waste or anything, but what is this? Oh yeah, I saw this last time. It's not a waste or anything, but like, just kind of like crazy that just a few weeks later that they disappeared. It means they're kind of hard to find. Or they got moved. So that's what I'm trying to check a bit more thoroughly. They could have moved them somewhere else. Can you show your ass like that? Oh my. Could it be behind? Oh, Albedo. Albedo has some crazy good ones right now. Well, crazy, suspicious ones. Wait, where was she? Yeah. I think I have this one. Yeah, I do. There's that one. I need to watch this series. It just looks interesting anyways. I like this kind of video game series. This one's fairly new, I think, for the Desktop Cute series. That's a good one. There's At the Hot Spring. Those are kind of cool too, where they're like halfway in the hot spring. I'd like to get a couple of those and set them together. I like the hot spring theme. Fate? Yeah, I thought I saw some earlier. What was the whole name? Fate what? The Pokemon and the plastic crap will never stop. Oh, are you the one that always complains about Japan having too much plastic crap? I'm not denying that's true, but I love it. I'm contributing to the problem. She's contributing to the problem. Oh man, dude, Nikkei figures. Yeah, it used to just be like a few, and now they're like, she's taking over everywhere. Is there a new season or something? Is there a reason why she's taking over like entire shelves? Oh, I like this one. It's like the kimono version. I like any character that has a kimono or something. I feel like it's cool. It's very stylish, especially if it's not usually in their character. Like a special edition version or something. There's definitely no. My heart for what's up, gamer fan girl? Really like Albedo. They just really, really like Albedo. Yeah. Really, really, really. They also really like Blaine. Really, really, really. What's 1/7 carat? Oh, that was unexpected. Wonder what that means, 1/7 carat. Ugh, just get in there. Jeez, came out first. Careful, careful. Gotta be careful. What is this? I wasn't expecting that much. This is scary. It's like some demon. Do you know this, Mifu? Do you know his character? It's 900 yen. It looks old a little bit. 900 yen. Two Gaijin. Fresh kiss design. Oh, the dress from earlier? Oh yeah, what were you looking for? What figures you get? Oh, nothing special. So you just figures of. Oh, they always do. Is that the character? Which character? Oh, Anisu. That's the one you're talking about. Yeah, maybe I have one of her then. 700 yen. Must not be that popular character. Well, if we can't leave here with any of those figures, I guess we got to leave here with. So we came here last time we came here. We didn't leave with any Boyne, I think. So we'll have to find something. You guys need to help me though. Or we keep it wholesome and get something free Ren. Oh, look at this. Oh, is that the fate you're talking about? Mifu? Assassin, Fate Grand Order. Creepy doll, no. Rose pumps and Nikkei X Parges. That is Fate, yeah. However, sorry, it is 17,000 yen. With tax 18,000, so it's like 110 bucks. Yeah. Oh, so this is the same character, Anis. Her name's Anus. It's not an odd name for a Nikkei character, or is it? I thought I saw some other Fate, though. Yeah, I think I saw it on the shelf, too. Does she have a hat that lets the ears through? She does. Oh, that's kind of cute. The Uma Musume, where her hat has the ear holes.
So insert.
I mean, and there's where she's wearing the hat too. So I guess I never really thought about it. If they're wearing a hat, how do the ears go through? Like this, dummy. Hey Fang, thank you. My brain isn't braining, so insert 20 months resub joke here. Thank you. Fang, I really appreciate it, buddy. 20 months of support. You guys, thank you for just being awesome and always making these fun days. I really appreciate it. That's also a nice outfit. Hitorigoto? Never heard of it. Detachable tails? Not that I'm aware of. Sometimes those kind of things you don't know till you buy them. Sometimes they'll say it on the box. It has some weird things. See, if Austin were here, thank goodness he's not, because if Austin were here, I'd probably be going home with this. That's not happening. I don't want to do that. Long phone receiver. And what is that? Clothes and tail. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have a character with removable clothes. We didn't know it when we bought it, though. We had no idea. Well, if you guys have no suggestions, I can just go to, check out, let's go. We can go look at games. I've been waiting for you to stream in YouTube again. Yeah, I missed last Friday because it was raining when I was planning to do an outdoor event that I wanted to bike to. If you're watching on YouTube, this part is cut probably or muted. That's a great song, but it's probably causing some trouble with the old copyright. There we go. Time to get in shape. We'll do Meek's boxing and Billy's boot camp. Wasn't this Tybo or something in the U.S.? I think didn't he retire here or something? I don't know. I think he did like Tybo or something in the U.S. Then he came to Japan. Those amping guitars coming. Forget the dolls. Well, I guess that'll do it for some people. Whoa, no. Why is it so expensive? It's the complete old school Batman television series on like several Blu-rays. The seasons 1 through 3. It's 12,000 yen. Oh man, that's cool. That's very cool. Damn it. Billy's boot camp while eating chips. Tybo, yep. Yeah, no clue. Kapow. Yeah, that's these are like, yeah, as close to naughty as you can get. The funny thing is they put it by the video games. So they got kids coming over here checking out the video games and then they're just like, bam, boobs. So there's well-known martial artists doing that point in karate in the States. Did a few movies back then. That's so interesting. Oh, we got a very good year. Look at that. Yeah, this is a classic. The old Star Treks. Guess how much Mario Odyssey is? It's so old now, right? It's like, it's at least, I want to say like 7 years old. 7 years later, how much they're selling this for? Actually, not terrible. 4,500, like 30 bucks? It's crazy how Nintendo IP drops so slowly. It'd probably still be 60 bucks on the Nintendo Online store too. Almost certainly. Your martial arts teacher's running into him? That's wild. There's so many copies of Mario, Mario Kart World. Still $72.50. Damn. That's crazy expensive. What game is 9,000? $9,900. What is that, 70 bucks? God damn, dude. That's pretty crazy, Dale. Damn. I got the download code with Switch too. Oh, for Mario Kart. I think maybe I did too. Yeah, I did too. I got that set. It was like when I won the lottery thing, there was an option to add it in for cheaper. Like you basically got the game for 5,000 yen, I think, which is like 30, yeah, what, 30, $35 or something. It was pretty cheap if you did it with the pack. Steam summer sale is currently live. Ooh, time to check that out. That's so annoying. All the Goemon games. You gotta play some of those. Final Fight 2. Oh, you know what? Did they have Spy Hunter in Japan? I saw a thing about it recently and I was like, dude, I want to play that game again. Spy Hunter Famicom? Oh, they did. It was called Battleform. Is that it? Where's NES Collector when we need him? Okay, called. Yeah, I want to find this game. There's something to be valued in having in your hand. Yeah, loading an old tool. Yeah, of course. That's how we really feel, you know. Chiba actually was the real price. I wasn't getting this many for the game alone. Yeah. It was much cheaper. You know what? I think I'm going to take a second trip to Japan this year. I hope you do. That'd be great. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just looking online to see if there's any indication of what it looked. No more waffling. I need to commit. Do it. Do it. I love that feeling when you're like, I'm in. So it's black cartridge should be it. Hold on. That looks like a badass game. I think it sucks though. I think I've seen gameplay of it. Top Gun, go to hell. It's 400 yen. That game was so frustrating. Gonna fix your PSP? Do it. I still have some games I got, like the baseball game to play on the stream. I'm gonna do a retro game night. These are for Famicom, which was known in most of the other places, I think, as Nintendo Entertainment System or NES. The system was much different in Japan. Super Nintendo was a lot, and Super Famicom were a lot more similar. Coloring's different. A little bit different style. Black cartridge is too generic. Didn't I just pick this up? What the hell? What am I doing? Or is it the same design? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Annual trips when I went in February, 2 busy at work. I got the annual trip in October. 2 trips this year. Hey, if it works, make it happen. I'm trying to plan a trip to Niigata. Matt's probably not able to make it, so I might have to plan it on my own. Road Fighter. Could this be it? No, it's a little different. Okay, I'm gonna search again. equivalent. Oh, so I'm not looking for Spy Hunter. I'm looking what Super Spy Hunter probably, which is Battle Formula. So it is a black cartridge. And then it was just Spy Hunter. Huh, interesting. The rest of the world isn't cool enough to. Family computer. Yeah, I guess not. Family computer. Too much. Guys, it's Donald Land. Donaldo Rando. Because Ronald McDonald was too difficult for Japanese people to say, as we're talking about difficult things to say. So his name in Japan is Donald McDonald. Was it really that much better? I don't know. But this is Donald Land because he is Donald McDonald. Yep, that's his name. I kid you not. And it's 2300s. 2500. It's kind of pricey for a Famicom game, but I do want to play it at some point. Matt will probably not be able to make the trip, so projects and money, etc. So that also was difficult for me because splitting it would be so much better. But I still kind of want to make the trip. So if we have interest from people, I can always set a goal and we can try to do it still. But it's a bummer. It's something I've been wanting to do with him for a while, but I totally understand too. Looks like Ronald McDonald from Family Guy. It kind of does. Ooh, wait, did we hit the Mega Drive games? No, just the first one. Is this a hard game to find? The model for the original clown was a lady. I did not know that. Batman. Also pricey. Yeah, I'm thinking, so that's the problem. The best time to go would be like 4th or 5th of July, which is like next week, basically. Or I can go at the end of the month, but it's a little difficult. Like Shoko's birthday and Ardedly and other things. So I'm gonna sit down this weekend and figure out like what it would cost me to go and stay for however many days and then do the trip. I can even do half of it, like stay like half the time and do half the places to like make it work better. But yeah, if it's like next week, that's hard. Because originally we were gonna go in like 2 weeks. And we said this plan last week, so that would have been 3 weeks to prepare it. Yeah, he didn't get back to me right away, and I was kind of busy too, so I hit him up yesterday, the day before, and then, oh, okay, so it's probably not, like 2 days ago, yeah, it's probably not happening. So I still want to go somewhere though. So maybe I could just go to a different place, or I could go there and do it, but we'll work something out. I want to do something. It'd be nice to do a trip before it gets too hot. And also before kids start their summer break, because then a lot of stuff gets more expensive and more crowded. So that's why I was gonna go at the end of the month, and Choco's like, that's when kids have their school holiday. You'd be better off just going sooner. Like, shoot, okay. So I might take a trip end of next week, basically. Maybe we can do a shorter trip somewhere. Shoot. After talking about Nagano yesterday, I could totally do a Nagano trip. It'd be a little cooler than our area too. But I should do something before the kids get on summer break, and college kids are on summer break, and like people are traveling, and yeah. Urban Champion? What is this? I must know. Urban Champion. Shimanani Kaido Psychopath. Well, that was in our last podcast, but also it's also part of. I'm going to Shikoku later this year. We'll have a big Shikoku trip, like a week or 2 week long Shikoku trip, and that's going to be epic, but it'll be in fall. So it's going to be epic. Wait, I should never do that. It's going to be amazing. Field combat. Alrighty. Look how sweaty these guys are. That's a good look. Okay, well, we're gonna keep looking for this. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Famicom's great because they're colored, so once you know the color of the game you're looking for, you can just like smash through. Like when I was looking for Mappy, I knew it was black, right? So it was much easier to find it. It was somehow harder to find then. Now I find it all the time. Does it suck? Yeah, but I wanted to play it. What was Superman for NES? How good that could that have been? Yeah, I have like tons of N64 games. I just got to get like a working Princess Tomato, a working N64, and I'm gonna put the. What I'm looking for is like an N64 that the inside works well, and then the outside's crap, so it's cheap. And I'm gonna put the inside in the one that I have that's pristine but doesn't always work, and then it's gonna be the perfect like condition. But this place doesn't have consoles, so there's no point to look for that here. It's in like one of these boxes. I look how cool Mario Brothers looked. Superman 64 speedrun. You want me to pull my hair out and like go crazy? That's one of the worst games ever made, right? I haven't personally played it, but I watched gameplay of it and it looks terrible. Superman is just a really hard character to make a video game about. That's why they're making Wolverine, they make Spider-Man, all this stuff. It's really hard to make Superman. Because he's too perfect. So you have to, what are they for 64 to like nerf his power or whatever to like work within that range? He did escort missions. So if Lois Lane dies, it's over, which is just like you hovering around someone when you're all powerful. And then you have to fly through rings and stuff. Like what? It's dumb. Now, I'm not saying Superman's a bad character. I love Superman. It's easy if you know how. Looks boring though. What, a Japanese Zelda Majora Mask, but changed the case for my old one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Don't mention that. Something. No, but like, yeah. So I think another game, I'm not sure which Superman game it was, tried to balance it out by making his life the city. So the more the city was destroyed, let me know which one that was. So that like the worse the city did, the worse his health got, and then if it's too bad, he dies. That's a clever way to try to handle an all-powerful being, but like still difficult. Like at least with Wolverine, the upcoming Wolverine, like he heals, but if you get too much damage, you're gonna lose, right? Like, and Spider-Man too. He's still, you can shoot Spider-Man. Like, yeah. You know how to do it? Okay, well, I've never played it. I watched like a compilation of Superman games, and they were talking about that exact same thing. It's just really hard to make a character that, or make a game where you can actually have fun with a character like that. Damn, dude, I couldn't find it. But now I've got some games to look for. The development of that game was hell. It's actually an alpha. Well, so like, you that told us the story of BTS about the development of the Superman N64 game? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Did I? No, because I don't remember the development. I talk about the development of a lot of games. It's eaten by Hulk once, grew inside and clawed his way out, and oh man. There's also different versions of Superman, but there is a version of Superman that would be impossible to do. I forget. It's like literally like reality bending Superman. Sorry, that was on me. I do watch a lot of documentaries about like game development and stuff, so I may have watched it before. I don't remember telling you guys about it. Yeah, I guess I couldn't find it. All right, Superman Prime. Yeah, there's that, but maybe that's the one. There's like a golden Superman as well, right? I keep getting flashbanged by boobs. See, that's what I'm saying though. If you're a kid looking at like slightly retro games or like super retro games, then you're just like, la 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 boobs. It's a weird place to put that, but I guess they're going for the video game otaku. Alright, so I guess we're not getting any figures today. I'll take one quick look at the back, which I didn't really look at, and then I'll head out. Because I cannot believe that basically 10 figures disappeared. They had 2 full sets of 5. If I do one more walkthrough and just especially look low, because I didn't look low a lot today or something, maybe I'll catch it last second. Oh yeah, did we see this before? There's a desktop cute Miku. I didn't know they'd make a series of that for her. Oh, there's one for free rent too. It's like very wholesome. Oh, good night, Enemy Wings. Take care. Yes, never had the idea that Lex Luthor made what's out of kryptonite and gave it to the bad guys, or what about a sword? I don't know. The most expensive figure. Oh, here's all Sonicos, by the way, but I have all these. I think. I might not have the black one, but I think I have all of the other ones. Yeah. The most expensive figure would probably be in the glass case. I'm just curious. They're either in the top shelf or they're in the glass case. I've seen upwards of $500 or $600. Here, maybe it doesn't go so high. The Nikkei Anis is 15,000, about $100. And then this Racing Miku, Thailand version. That one's 19, almost 20,000. It's like 130, so not that high at this place. What happened to Superman 64? So just nightmarish. Oh, I'll watch it. I love those stories. Like the game dev stuff, the crazy stuff that happened. I love that stuff. No, it's not that. I'm just seeing if I missed. is this? Is there a figure in here? This is odd, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. How come it's taking off too? Yep, you have a good one, buddy. The figure is not shown. Like they're sitting in a chair, but the chair is facing away, so they won't show you what the figure actually looks like. Huh. Yeah, you don't usually see that kind of thing. Generally, I would assume that's sort of like a naughty figure, but it said 15 up, which is typical for like, not like slightly risque, but not crazy. This is an interesting, this is a bathing suit. I don't know if that'd be good to wear. It seems a bit risky. Oh, no, it's an outfit with boots. It's like in a 70s Bond villain, like one of the henchmen, female henchmen. Dr. Claw vibe. Yeah, just the chair. Maybe it is Dr. Claw. Someone mentioned it could be in the back, but I don't know. I feel like we would see like kind of unsorted area or something. Guess it could be. There's a few like mixed things, but they were set so they'd be together. So I think it's hard to believe that would be the case. Yeah. Oh, we're back here. I'm just looking down and up. Here is it. Which ones? Since the Uma Musume special week. Oh, that's like Ogre Cap is Sam's favorite. I have two. I have the one because there's a McQueen one. So I got the McQueen one. It is from the era. I think it was in this aisle, actually. Oh, wait, it's here. Oh, I missed it. There. 1, 2. Oh, we got it. I was just missing it. Ta-da! I was gonna say, it's so crazy. I don't know why, but I thought the boxes were yellow too. Okay. Is it just 4 or is it? I think it's just 4 then. 1. Oh, it's a different series. Yeah, so it's 4. Okay. There we go. Well, that's shocking. When you're done, can we take 2 steps to the right? Yes. 1, 2. Oh, shoot. Star, you there? Oh, I don't have your girl, though. What are we looking at? Oh, there you go. This is a noodle stopper, too, for your cup ramen. And some chibi version, I guess. It's so cheap. Oh, it's 4,000. I was gonna say it's so cheap, but they have the sound alarm thing on it. We saw that already. Does she have a magic frying pan? They didn't have your character. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. We tried. Has it already been a year since the Moonless to Me thing, by the way? Oh, oh. I don't know who this is, but this is Pretty Boy. Oh, it's the Mahjong Fight Girls. It's the same one I got the other of the series. Oh, that's very tempting. Then we walk out of here with Point and we have 2 of the same series. $13.20. Should I do it? Wait, maybe there's a cheaper one. No. Oh, actually, I didn't check if any of these were cheaper. Oh, some of them are. Oh, look. See, this is 1,000 yen. This is 800. Same figure. Yeah. I need to make sure I'm getting the best deal. So which one has other ones? That one's 1,000. What did I get? Ah, same. Okay. I'll save 200 yen. Not bad at all. Well, there's another one here. Fate Grand Order, Alter Ego. Do you know any of these characters? Puzzles and Dragons. I wonder why I don't know. It's that same game. It's a game, right? You said? Is there like just a slightly cheaper one? Wait, let me see if I have enough first. Give me a second. Nah, I don't. Oh, that's all right. I'm good with this. Huge bazankas. Mecha Godzilla. Not the right character. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was here like 2 weeks ago buying the same figure. Is this Jackie Chan? Happy the best. I didn't realize that Jackie Chan was such like a bad family man. Oh, whoa, what? For the boy. Yo, what? Yeah, no, that was a... Whoa. That's a lot of For the Boy. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. I'm sorry I didn't notice right away. Oh, thank you so much for the point. Yo. Yo. Yeah. Thank you. Wait. You're gonna have to tell me which to get. You're gonna have to help me. Help me with the brain. Wait, what? Thank you so much. Yo. Wait. Which do you want? Was it you, Regina? Yo. Thank you. Well, you should pick. That's the fun. I get to open it on camera and it's fun. Or, I mean, yeah, or whatever you want. I can do it, you can do it, but and I have Swiss too this year. They're curious what used prices are. Not a lot of system. No, they do. They're all Japanese. I checked last time. We'll check again though. Maybe there's some new ones this time. I'll check on the way out. Regina! For the Boyne. What Boyne should we... What? That's too much Boyne. I have no idea where to go with it. Cute. Regina, thank you so much. You're such a legend. Like, what do we... Do you know how much Boyne you can get with that? You can get like several, or like one big. It's, how do you explain it? Several small and one big. That doesn't make sense though. Like, dude, you can even, too many, no way, not too many. I don't know what this character is, but I mean, you can even reach to the top shelf. That's crazy. How am I, like, I can't decide. What am I supposed to do? What should I do? I lost my phone. I don't think there's any Sonicos I don't have. Wait, go back, go back. Mahjong Lady probably is a must. Go back to where? Who did you just grab? Oh. It says A2? I don't know. Yorohaf, for the glory of mankind. Oh, it's near. I gotta play this sometime. It looks like such a fun game. There's a couple. They're big, very detailed figures. Oh. Did we already see this one? This is also Fate. Where's the sad robot game? Yeah, I want to play it. Wait, you know what? Let's beat this. Good Smile makes such good figures. I don't even know what this is. That's badass. Why do they got her boobies covered with cloth? Oh, you know what? Sometimes that means it's, I'm looking if this is, no, it's 15 up is fine. Hold on. More Fate Overlord earlier looked pretty buoyant. That's true. Okay, all right. How about I give you options and you help me? That's more fun if you're involved, you know? We do have Mahjong Girl. We'll keep that as an option. That's like it, you know. Make sure we get. I can check the Sonicos, but love Good Smile. They are fantastic. Good Smile's so good. So Good Smile. Dude, I could even get Momo, but she's not fulfilling that category. That's not the point. Man, I feel like a kid in a candy store. This is pretty crazy. Yeah, I think I have all these, unfortunately. Yeah. Get some new Sonicos, guys. I got them all. Love her expression. Which one? That one. Should we do that one then? Which one? Is that the the Mahjong one? I lost it now. We saw this last time, right? It's crazy. Can you get Mahjong and Momo? Yeah, I can. Oh, wait. That's okay? Whoa, that's crazy. That's all right. That's like peak. Mahjong fulfills the Boyne and Momo fulfills the Momo. Whoa. Yeah, it's Marin, but I didn't think she looked like that normally. It's like a tan version or something. Live your dreams. Oh man, the shrine grows. We have a free rent and a Momo shrine growing currently. I need to watch more series, and I'll get like into other ones too, for sure. This is a B prize. You had to get this from the lottery. That is awesome. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. To understand that I don't go out, I'm living vicariously through. Aww. All right. We're gonna open these then in the car because the studio's going through. Well, basically my podcast stuff is all downstairs, so studio is out of the question today. But I want to open them today, so let's open these in the car. Wow, this is amazing. No, this is so cool. I'm steadily building up a Momo collection. Now we got a Mahjong Fighting Girls collection, which I didn't even know there was more than one. Yeah, her expression is great. And then the Nukitashi is from Worki. So we have, yes, we are, wow. Doggy. Oh. Okay. That is awesome. It's amazing actually, because somehow Momo always finds her way into the collection. Wait, so the whole side of the box is boob? That's a designer choice right there. You pick up the box and it's they did that on purpose. That's so funny. Actually, yeah, we could get this too. It's only 500 yen. Let's do it. That's okay. This all fits in the budget. Dude, I kind of want to just keep the box too. I think it's hilarious. Side I heart. Okay, I'm walking out of here with 7 figures. I'm absolutely insane. I'm insane. Perfect. Okay, we're opening these in the car. We'll go for Nomad Cafe and we'll open these in the car. Oh wait, hold on. Switch twos. Switch to Japanese language version only. That's all their Switch twos, every one of them. And they're 52,700, or 57,900. Oh, I won't get to this thing, Mama, don't worry. It's, sorry, 57,980. Trying to do it. But Japanese language only. No international one. That's too bad. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I was just, oh. Thank you. I was just looking for Greggles. I have one already and I love it. Is that worth it for you, though, Greggles, in Japanese only? Hi. あります。
有料のレジ袋をお付けになりますか？
あ、お願いします。
はい、1万5円になります。
はい。
ちょっとこちら外させていただきます。 はい、すいません、お待たせしました。お会計1万と455円。
はい。カードでやります。
カードをお支払いで大丈夫ですか？
はい。
カードをどうぞ。
します。
Amazing haul. Yeah.
こちらレシートと引き換えになります。失礼いたします。少々お待ちください。
Let's open them. Hold on. ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
You gotta hide these boxes from Shoko. No. Thank you, Armand. I really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 19 months. That's awesome. Hope you're doing well. We just got a whole bunch of So, Warky gave me money for today's like adventure to get the figures the first 4 figures that I got, and then like gas and parking and anything else I need. And that was it covered everything perfectly. So I was like, all right, I can walk away. We walk away with 4. I can be happy with that. Break at halftime of the game. That was a big bag. What all did you buy? I'm so glad you weren't here because I saw a figure I knew that you would make me buy. So I was like, oh my god. No, it's all right. Hey Turtles, what's going on? Look at this bag let's go open this in the car. Actually, do they have a restroom? It'd be nice to use one before I leave. But that's all right. I can stop at a 7-Eleven or something. So I was like, okay, I'll walk away. That's okay. I get it. Like, you know, I had a fun day. I can't complain. And then Regina,
Here's some.
I had to walk out. I was thinking like, can we fit the boy in? I can't today. Next time maybe. And Regina changed all that. Hey, Armando, yo, thank you so much, buddy. Hold on. What was that for? Hey. Yo, thank you. Hey, he's trying to break my bar again. Yeah, thank you so much, buddy. What is that? What is that? Yeah, what was that for? Oh, I love how everyone gets excited. You guys are so awesome. One of my favorite things about someone giving a donation, honestly, is just how excited everyone else gets too. Like, I love that you get that secondhand excitement through it, you know? Try to help when I can. Well, you sub too, I appreciate it. Sure, I didn't thought it was from Amanda. You got that ADHD dyslexia like I got, huh? No, and you do help so much, buddy. Thank you. I didn't open it. I thought it might not be my car for a second. Dude, it's such a mess from Nomad Cafe. I had it all set up and I made a big mess. And I didn't throw everything in the back when Shoko was writing in the back yesterday. Oh my God, thank you. Luke, wait, no, what? No. The car door is closing. Oh no, look at that. Oh no, don't worry, Austin, I'll show all the figures here. I can't go back to the studio today, so I'll show everything here today. I got a special one I'm showing on Saturday it's ramen themed, so it's gonna be the ramen figure for member stream on Sunday. Ugh. Whew. We have to go back for the bad figure. What was it? You know what? I forget. Was that this store? I kind of feel like it. No, I don't think. Maybe next time. It's a pretty common figure, so I think don't worry about it. You know, you go enjoy the game. Plus, it's raining. Plus, you don't know what it is, so. I could just lie and be like, oh, it's this terrible one. Oh, I hate it. And then it's like my favorite figure, you know? I wouldn't do that to you, though. No. Actually, the car is very organized, but I had a bag of stuff, and I, like, threw it in the back, and it just... Honestly, like, everything here was organized really well. I messed it up in one day. I cleaned it up for Nomad Cafe last week, and then I just like, I had to throw this up real quick, and then all this crap spilled out. That's exactly what happened. I kid you not. The car is normally very organized. Was? No, it's fine. Ugh. Oh, let's turn the car on, actually, and we're gonna open stuff in the cafe. I have some coffee and stuff here too, so it's perfect. And we'll have to stop somewhere along the way to use the restroom, definitely. Man, you know, I've enjoyed today so much the entire day. It is, and I said I'm gonna go 5 weeks without burning out, and I went 3. And now I'm back, but yeah, after I get podcasts out tomorrow, I'm taking a little bit of a breather. That one should be pretty straightforward, because it's not a 3-hour podcast. Nagano is maybe like an hour, roughly an hour, so it'll be perfect. Oops. Let's get some music in here. Oh, much better. All right. Is it bright enough in here for you guys? I want to bring the camera close so you can see the figures. To be honest, it's actually better to show the figures in the car, because using this camera, my autofocus on my camera, I like how I was saying that my autofocus is broken, made Paul actually go to my studio on his stream and try to figure out what was wrong, why it would do that. But I couldn't explain it in his chat, so I'll have to explain it to him like in person or something. But basically, like, it's not something else taking the focus, it's just that my autofocus keeps like wigging out no matter where I take that camera.
Really?
Yeah. He's like, well, let me check this out. How is your camera broken? Let me see this.
First ad for painkillers on the entirety of my time on Twitch lol.
Interesting. And then I was like, that's kind of wild.
Gregos Wong says, have you chosen the prefecture for the next recording?
We have.
Soul says usually fast food lol.
So we did Nagano, and the next one going out tomorrow is Nagano. In 2 weeks will be.
Says cameraman does camera things. Surprising.
I think I offended him with telling him it's broken. He's like, there's no way it's broken. And he searched my VODs until he could find the studio on stream, which was really nice of him. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so hold up. Well, oh yeah, music. But what I was gonna say was, hold up. I forgot how to do things like music because my brain is so full of stuff right now. Okay, what was the question? What was I saying? Oh, we're recording. Right, thank you. So yeah, tomorrow Nagano, in 2 weeks Ehime, and the one after that, 2 weeks from then, the one that I want you guys to ask questions for, if you have any.
Turtle Soul says Paul is such a good dude.
Will be
Gregos Wong says, just curious if we should be soliciting questions now.
That's a great idea. And that's
Gregos Wong says okay.
Wait. No, we already did those two, right? So no. I got this. We decided last night. I just can't remember. Chiba. Actually, where we are right now. Yeah, Chiba. So put your questions in Discord for Chiba. Or it could be about me or my experiences, or Zev or his experiences. Next week, I may do a solo one, because the ones with Zev are every 2 weeks. So I'll have one tomorrow. Next Saturday will probably just be like a story of mine, just a short, easy story.
Says, oh, Chiba. Cool.
The week after that will be Ehime. The week after that will be maybe another guest or something, and then the week after that will be Chiba. And that's as far as we planned. That's like 5 weeks of content though. The podcast, so.
Turtle Soul says
Pretty good.
soliciting. Now.
Or soliciting.
No. Doll 3 kiloseconds says, damn, you thought about doing remote guests.
Yes, I just don't have the setup for it yet. So if I can, when I have time, when I have time. Tuesday I'm working in my office all day time. So I'm going, if I have time to set up an easy way to do online guests again, because the way I did before was kind of expensive. It was like 30 or 40 bucks a month, and it wasn't great. And I don't want to really add that into the expense, you know. But what I could do is I could.
Doll 3 kiloseconds says all you need is Discord. You already have the camera, or you can use StreamYard.
Okay. I don't know about the quality will be good on Discord for podcasts. I'm not sure, but if it is, that could work. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but I'd love to have online guests too. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be awesome because it's hard to get in-person guests.
3 kiloseconds says StreamYard is better for remote podcasts.
Okay. Is it free?
Turtle Soul says, ooh, if you do Chiba, I know the bigger Costco is there. Me Futale says OBS VDO Ninja is also good from what I've heard.
Okay. All right. What should we open first? We're saving Momo for last. But no, we can keep talking about this, but I'm just doing this while. We can save Momo for last. She's the like peak. Second last has got to be.
Greggles Wong says Mahjong. Regina the Venus.
Mahjong first? All right. Or hear me out. We can do a Boyan sandwich.
Says, well, those ways at least.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know there were bigger Costco's out there. I'll have to look into that. I'm curious because I'm going to Costco tomorrow, but I'm going to go to Saitama's one. All right. We're going to sandwich the Boyan. So Momo will be second to last, and we'll leave the Boyan box for the last, and then we'll have. All right. We'll start with.
Greggles Wong says WWSD. What would Sam do?
What would Sam do? And then we'll have these girls in the middle.
Says sandwich the Boeing.
Sandwich.
Says sandwich.
Boyan sandwich. Wait, why is that Nathan? Does he like do this? Is that a sandwich thing?
Ancient XI 1999 says what sandwich?
Boyan sandwich. So if you don't know why these are popular, and Warky got these for me today.
Says back. Might as well take a food break.
So Warky, who does a lot of awesome animation work and voice acting and lots of cool stuff. Yeah, I might as well take a food break. I get it now.
Turtle Soul says Boeing sandwich. Is that like motorboating?
You know.
Shiplays Games says Luke. Glad you're okay from the weather. Also, love that jacket on you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Chocolexis on me.
Nomadic Cafe concept serving
Probably if I wore it, I would just wear it. Yeah, but she likes it.
Seconds says this is what StreamYard free plan gives you. All essential studio features StreamYard logo in your streaming limits, limited storage, dark mode, local recordings, 2 hours, most 6 on-screen participants, 1 seat.
2 hours a month. Okay. I can look into that then. Thank you. And I can check into OBS, because I do OBS in my studio, which is really great and easy, but I'll look into StreamYard too. That could work if I'm just doing that like once a month for an hour or something versus like where most of mine are in person. That could actually work. So I'll check it out. Thank you, StreamYard.
Doll 3 kiloseconds says yeah.
Yeah, that could actually work really well. Thank you, buddy. I gotta remember it. So, first, it's funny because on YouTube, right, like the thumbnail is exploring Chiba, which is what we did today. But someone who clicks that now is just seeing me open like Booby Girl boxes. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. I'm sorry, YouTube. This is part of my streams. We get retro games, we get figures, and we get to explore a lot of cool stuff. So this is from a series called Mahjong Fight Girl. The first one of the series I got, Mahjong Fight Girl. Apparently it's a game. The first one of the series I got was,
exploring Chiba, wink wink.
I mean, we are. We're in a car in Chiba. So there we go. But yeah, if we have a guest before the Chiba episode, then I'll put the guest questions first in Discord.
Soul says Chiba balloons.
Or I can put it now and then just save it for later. That's totally fine. Chiba points.
Shipley's Game says exploring unboxing.
Yeah, unboxing Chiba. So the first character was more succubus or devil-like, demon-like. This one character is, I actually like the figure. This is cute. It's smaller than the box showed, but like, I mean overall, not the specific, what you guys are thinking. I'm gonna have this car's gonna be a mess, but it's easier to get rid of, I guess, this way. Thanks for the giant emote. Oh, I heart Boyne. Thank you again. I'll thank Warky when I open these. Thank you so much, Regina, for making this possible, and for also Armada for the support. Thank you, buddy. And everybody who's supporting. I really appreciate it. Do you need a little more light here? I can take one of these and put like a regular light. Let's do that.
Regina Davina says that is so Degan LMAO.
Oh yeah, it is. But give me a second. We need to light it up, but I'm trying to get like just a white light. There you go. That's bright. Okay. This is pretty decent actually. But I like it. I like it. She's wearing Crocs, so there's that. She's got the Crocs.
Turtle Soul says, can those lights attach to ceiling?
No.
Regina says the world's
They are
most
magnetic,
wholesome
but
figure.
world's most wholesome figure. It is very wholesome.
Meek Tail says I'm almost tempted to learn Mahjong.
You know what? I might be able to put it up here. Oh yeah, there you go. Did it make it brighter without being like right in my face? Yeah, it is magnetic, so that works.
Professor Gabriel X says Turkey 2 USA, minute 52.
There we go, 2-2. Home runs are coming in. Her shirt says Daburi, which I don't know what that means.
Regina Davina says dang LMAO.
You know, it is wholesome. She's stretching her, you know, you got to stretch your fingers. A lot of people skip stretching your fingers. You got to do that. Not just your arms and legs, okay? It's a daily reminder to stretch. Car cafe and unboxing, treasure hunting time. Oh, yeah, right on. Thank you. That's perfect. So, yeah. No, I like the Crocs. She's like leaning out.
The title. Sanction XI 1999 says looking respectful.
Thank you so much. She's like popping out of her Crocs and popping out of pretty much everything else. So there's that. There's a hole in her hair. So there's something go on top there? Oh, she has...
Sabina says, yeah, I'll pull that exact pose the next time I stretch.
I bet it's good for you. Do it. I'll try that at home too.
Turtle Soul says ill-fitting Crocs though.
Ill-fitting Crocs. But she got tiny feet. But we missed one thing, guys. I have the demon one, right? She's got a halo. I was wondering why there's a hole in her head. She has a halo. There you go. That is cute. Yeah, all right. Satisfied? I think it's pretty good. Ill-fitting Crocs. Oh yeah, they are pretty big for her feet. Free feet. I'm sorry. This is what I'm doing right now.
Says just in time for the tour of
No,
education
don't come here now. No. Oh no. This is a this is a bad time to raid, or a good time.
What a view to raid into. Regina Davina says, oops, what a great time for a raid.
That was feet for free, my friends.
Notorious Monster TV says yo.
Thanks
for having us.
Thanks for having
Turtle
us.
says lol at the raid timing. Meek Tail says perfect time. __ says thanks for having us. Rain Felicia says welcome raiders.
We bought a bunch of anime figures and I'm unboxing them in my car. So Notorious Monster loves feet. Oh, perfect. Do you like Crocs that don't quite fit? There you go. Okay, sorry. Those who gigantified iHeart point. If you're not sure what that means, you can look it up. It's graffiti in my neighborhood. Okay, so welcome in, friends. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. I took that very seriously. All right, I'll make sure to hide for the other ones. Yeah, welcome in, friends. I am a YouTuber, van life YouTuber, and also on the YouTube and other things. I do a podcast about Japan and interview guests and stuff like that. I also do Twitch IRL streams and game streams and retro game and figure hunting streams. And then I do something else, voice acting. There, yeah, that's what I do. So, but don't check my IMDb. It's more crazy than the figures I'm showing today. So, yeah. Opie waifus, yeah, Boyne in particular, right? For some of them. The SSR, what is SSR figure pool? I don't know what that means, so I probably should. But how was your stream? Notorious Monster, thank you so much for bringing your community in here. And you did it together with White Paladin. I think you guys did the duel, right? I love that you guys always do that. Those kind of things. She is more safe than the stuff I voice. It's not always going to be like that. You got to start somewhere, okay? One day. I have ambition and goals, and I'm probably not going to get any of those while I'm doing stuff like this, but I'll try anyways. No, wait. Okay. I was like, if that didn't work, I'd feel terrible. Ding, ding, ding.
Regina Babina says, what does that button do?
What is that? That's what it does.
Regina Babina says, hello.
Oh yeah, there's sound effects. Yeah, which
Meet Detail says, I'm looking forward to not deny knowing the things you voice.
it will happen one day. So, a really good friend of mine, and also a voice actor, and works in the anime gaming industry. Very good dude. Warky, you guys see him in chat a lot. He just very much worked on the English version of Nuki Tashi, which is a anime. I haven't seen. I've watched about half of it, but it's an anime about an island where it's illegal to not have sex, basically, and like the figures were really hard to find. But this random location in Chiba had the set. I bought it for him, and he's like, "You need to get a set for yourself." So he gave me some money to have an adventure like today, which, like I said earlier, covered the parking, gas, and everything, and then the figures that I got before this. It's, you know what? From what I've watched, it's not as bad as other ones, actually. Well, that's the whole thing, is like the protagonist, I guess, or like one of the main characters doesn't want to do that, and then he gets in trouble. So that's the drama, right? You got to make drama somewhere. Anyway, but the other figures came from Regina. So the one you just saw now with Notorious Monster's favorite feet is he's gonna hate me now. He's like, why did I raid here? So I'm gonna open this set. I got a set of 4. These are all characters from that anime. I need to finish watching it so that I can know exactly who these characters are. And that's the only reason. You are. Yes, indeed. And you know that wow. Okay, so it's that kind of figure, I see. And I came to this store within a 2 or 3 week period and bought these figures twice. They must think I'm really degen. There's a reason. It's very cute, right? Aww. but don't turn it upside down. Because, well, it's a little more degen than the last one. That was surprising. I picked it up and I was like, oh, okay. So there you go.
Regina Davina says, oh no. Y'all 3 kiloseconds says LMAO. Hankoku_Kotego says
That's the first one. Are any of them going to be better or worse? I don't know, but there you go. I guess that's what you'd expect from such an anime. So, that's one. This one can't possibly be that bad, right? What do you want? This one should be okay. You guys, you have faith? You believe? You believe? So I would have done work on this project, but there was no, as much as I work on like naughty anime, I don't do naughty voice stuff, because I don't want to. And there was no role that didn't have that I could do, so whenever an audition rolls through that's like all naughty, I don't do it. And then if there's parts that I can do like some things for, then I'll audition for those. Start early to me to watch, just got home. Sorry, but I'm here now. Okay, I'm gonna peek first. Or do I show you first? Next figure, okay. Is it bad? Is it like, oh, you know what? It's not as bad as the first one. I think it's all right. At least she's trying to like cover it a bit, so it's not too bad. Nice hair too. Look at that. These are pretty detailed. She has a necklace. You get like the buttons. The buttons are not painted on; they're actual buttons. It's actually very cute. Yeah, you can tell figure quality. Like her bracelet isn't painted on. The buttons, there's 3. There's a button all the way down here that's like actually a physical button. Her necklace is also physical and not painted on. A lot of the cheap figures, they're just painted. But I think this series isn't as popular now as it may like in the Japanese version.
Says not pixelated like the DVDs. Reply for a friend.
Yeah, this one's good. I think this is cute. The first one was very degenerate. This one, she looks really okay. I think this one's gonna be even.
Says if I were a man, I'd find the hidden undies figures hotter. I feel.
You think you would say that like the hidden versus the blatant is more. I think everyone's different, right? You would go like the hidden. I can understand both sides. I'm not telling you what my side is, but I will tell you that I can understand both sides. I'm not. You guys don't need to know what side I'm on. No one needs to know that. Okay, I saw this one already. This one is okay. The most wholesome one of the 3 so far was the last one.
Says Luke doesn't care as long as he is.
Oh, even yeah, sure. Well, speaking of Boing, this is a Boing figure, so it actually worked out. But a little bit more sus than the last one. Less effort to hide stuff. So there's that. It's always weird when they're sitting though. It's meant to be flat, right? Of course. But then they get these like weird flat butts.
Regina Davina says oh. Regina Davina says I see.
So like, it's to be flat, of course. Like, so if they had a round butt, they're not gonna sit well. They'd be like wobbly. But it looks a bit funky when you're not displaying them on a table. Like when I'm holding it like this. Like, wouldn't it be weird if your ass was like this?
That one's just blatant.
Yeah, pretty blatant. But the first one was the first one technically the first one if she's sitting is the most. Hey, what's up, Gax? The first one is actually the most. Someone's driving by staring at me. This old dude's like, what is he doing? If I saw like a random foreigner with lights on his face going like, you know, I would also, maybe he might be calling the cops. I'd get that. The way she's sitting is actually the best. There's not, she shows the most, but the way she's sitting is the best because she's hiding it as she should. But the creator of the figure made no effort to hide it. So that's a very different story. The character itself is herself. Very.
Says Gaijin is doing dodgy stares.
Call the cops. This isn't a crime. Plus maybe if there are children around. No, it's still not a crime. None of these are that bad. John Meadow! Thank you so much, buddy. Some Assassin's Creed today? Were you doing some Assassin's Creed, my friend? You having a good one? Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What were you up to? All right, this one, okay, this is the best one. I mean, safest one. Kind of. We're opening figures. Kind of, okay? So this one, she's wearing shorts, so that's safe, right? But the but the arm pose maybe it's a little bit more gratuitous, I guess. All right, let's give you guys a peek. We're unboxing figures, John Metal. This is awesome.
35 says at Nomadic Gaijin I was playing Assassin's Creed Shadows.
I knew it. I knew it was Assassin's Creed. Awesome, dude. I hope you had a good time.
Turtle Soul says swap undies for pits. Fengjin XI 1999 says showing the assets, I guess.
Hold on. This is the lineup so far. Actually, when they're all sitting like this, it's not that bad. So like on the shelf, they won't look that bad.
At Blauwing says what's is your first anime? I mean the gateway anime to you. Turtle Soul says ooh there's a Daiso there.
There is a Daiso. There's a Daiso, yeah. You know, yeah, on a shelf, they actually look fine. I would say, not, but the fact that if anybody comes to pick them up, then it gets a little shadier. What's your favorite, guys? I'll answer the anime question in just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Turtle Soul says Daiso long.
Yeah, it actually looks. I mean, yeah, it looks. They look great together. I'm excited to finish watching this. Gateway anime. I think, like a lot of people, I got into anime from Dragon Ball and Gundam Wing being put on like TV in the States. They did it for an hour in the morning or afternoon, and then an hour around midnight. I used to watch the midnight one. And then my first anime after that, when I was.
So I should watch this.
It's, you know, even though the premise sounds really naughty, it is. Like, it's not like they're showing as much stuff, they're just doing a lot of stuff. So it's not as bad as other ones I've seen.
Yes. Fellow Adult Swim and Toonami child.
That's right. Then my first one that I had a roommate in college, not a roommate, a girl lived on the same floor as me in college, and she's like, she saw me watching Dragon Ball in the community lounge.
AKFG is his favorite band, so that should say something about his anime taste.
I do like Asian Kung Fu. Yeah, that's a great band. I was surprised. So many of the people at Haunted didn't know it because they're young. It's like they're like, oh, I know of them. I'm like, oh man. Yeah. A lot of you've heard this before, but basically, like, I had, I was watching Dragon Ball Z in the community lounge on TV and stuff, and then one of the girls saw me watching and she said, "You like anime?" And I said, "Yeah, I guess so. I've only watched Dragon Ball and Gundam Wing, Dragon Ball Z and Gundam Wing." And it's like, when next time I go home, I'm bringing you something. So she went home like that weekend or next week, whatever, and she came back with a big old cardboard box, and she was just like, she knocked on my door. I opened it, and she was just like, thunk. I said, "What's this?" It was just full of VHS tapes. I'm like, "What is this?" She said, "This is an anime called Ranma 1/2. You're gonna love it." And so I'm like sifting through. I'm like, "This out of order." She's like, "Don't worry about it. They're all good." But I was like, "I'll try it." The ADHD or OCD in me, I'm like trying to watch them in order. But I started watching it and I loved it. It was great. So then I guess my gateway to non-Toonami anime would be Ranma 1/2, and then it went from there. It was just like whatever I got my hands on at the time, I'd watch. That's a great band. Okay. But Dan, now that's something special. So I have like, I'm trying to think how many now I have.
My gateway anime was probably Yu Yu Hakusho or Kenshin.
Oh, okay. But Yu Yu Hakusho was still like TV, right? What was the first anime you watched, like not broadcast on television? Something you like, someone gave you, or you found online, or you bought, or something? Holy crap! The typhoon's hitting, maybe? It's been warning me all day. Highly recommend Dan. It's not for everyone. Ah, Doraemon is good. I've only watched a little bit of it though. Ah, really? Bochi the Rock is taking characters from a... I did not know that. Anyways, this is a really crazy anime, and that's why I love it. Nothing was expected. I see it. You've been watching Tenchi Muyo and Outlaw Star. Yeah. So after I watched Ranma and started watching anime, then Tenchi Muyo and Outlaw Star. I love. They came on to Toonami as well, so I watched those. And I said the other day, fight me on this. Outlaw Star is way better than Cowboy Bebop in story, characters, premise, everything. And people got angry, but at least Warky agreed. And a couple other people, like one or two other people, I think agreed with me when I've talked about this before. I think Outlaw Star, I love Cowboy Bebop too, but I think Outlaw Star was better. And I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't do as well. It should have. It was so good.
The Rice Shogun says Outlaw Star. Never heard of it.
It's only one season. Go watch it. All right, it's space like Cowboy Bebop, and there's pirates who do like magic, and then magic bullets that do magic things. But there's also like, I don't know, the main character finds a girl in a box and has to figure out the mystery behind it, and all this crazy stuff happens. I won't say anymore, but you know, there's good, interesting story, interesting characters. It's not the best anime ever made or anything, but I think it's older, right? So if you're okay with that style, like it's probably animated in like the late 90s, right? Something like that. But I thought it was done really well. I like that style of animation too. Like the fight scenes and all that stuff were done really, really well. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's older, and that's probably why you don't know of it. But man, it's anyone else watch it here can vouch for it. Ah, Sailor Moon. Ah. Got it. Sailor Moon. I don't think I ever saw an episode of Sailor Moon. Welcome back, Wormhole. I'm getting caught in a typhoon. I should probably start driving home soon, but not until I finish unboxing these. I'm on a mission. Anyways, Dan is like a really crazy anime. Again, like I said, not for everyone, but like, if you love it, you love it. It's wacky. If you're, like, there's a lot of stuff, especially in the early episodes, that might be too much for people. Like a guy, they don't show it, but a guy gets his balls stolen and things like that. Like there's weird stuff in it, really weird stuff in it. But if you can get past that, I do Outlaw Stars super recommend to people in all over the world. Yep. I'm probably gonna rewatch Dan soon, especially now that I have all these Momo figures. It's big. Oh, this might be one of the better ones. Wow, there's this one and the one I got thanks to the other book off, thanks to Vashti. Yeah, that one. I think those are my two favorites. Oh, this feels really nice. I love that she's always on rocks. She's always on rocks for some reason. Ball stolen. Yes, I did. Haruhi Suzumiya. Ah, I've never seen that either, but I know of it thanks to you guys. I think, yeah. Momo. Momo. I'm scared to check, but okay. See, they can do this. So she's safe. They just kept it the same colors as her skirt, which is actually better. It's like less. I don't really want them to degen Momo, because it's Momo. That's the same with free. They don't usually do that to her or Free Ren, and it's kind of one of the reasons. Like one of many reasons I like those figures. They keep them to some degree wholesome. Even though this anime is not wholesome at all. Free Ren's very wholesome. Well, yes, but yeah, mostly. There's a couple jokes that are like, no, not that bad. There's like 2 jokes that are kind of not wholesome, but everything else is super wholesome. This lineup is great. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna have to go home after we show the last unbox though. Actually, is it coming down? Maybe coming down a little bit. Yeah, the Momo's good. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah. This is big thanks to Regina. So Regina is, we have the Mahjong. I'll show them all after, like together. The Mahjong fight girl and Momo, super great. Very good detail. I love that she's like breaking the ground too. I'll have to show the whole collection in the studio later. Thank you, Regina. I hope that my excitement does come through. You were saying the vicarious living through. I hope you feel that, because I am always excited. I have to like expand the collection in the room somehow. We're gonna figure out a way. I mean, like, I need to put shelves on the wall and stuff and get more. Yeah, when Paul looked at my room, he was like, the left side of your room's empty. You got to put something up there. And I'm like, oh, usually my guitar's there. He didn't see it. So he's just like, no, here, like, he's trying to show examples. Like, Chris has this thing with this logo on it. You got to put your, logo on it. It's like, wait, but that's where my guitar goes. But I had it down that day. And then, I mean, so he thought my room just has like this blank space. But actually, it got me, I'm glad he did that, because I was like, wait, if I take my guitar off the wall, I put it up because, yeah, but the thing is, he was trying to help. And the nice thing is he did, because if I take the guitar off the wall and put it like in the closet, I have a lot more space to put shelves and figures. So there we go. It's a nice thought. All right, this one was like a one-off 500 yen.
Ozadani says maybe one day a stream to Japanese hardware store with that shelves.
Could do that actually. There's a really good one in my area that's massive. It's like Disneyland. So we got this because it was 500 yen or 650 or 580 with tax or whatever. But what made this funny was I picked the box up. I was like, that's cheap for Albedo. And then turned it to the side. Yeah, turn it to the side. And it's just boob. Yeah, the boob box. So for the boob box, it's actually a very cute figure. And if I don't think Notorious is still here, but if he is, we got more feet for him. He'll be real happy, possibly relieved. There you go. Got a foot for you.
William Ridden says, are those Ika
I don't know. She is pretty not hiding it.
Ozadani says, side boob eye. Meet Futil says, I'll do.
El Bueno. Yeah, like a lot of side food. They were pretty tasteful with the skirt. So the worst offenders were Nukitashi actually. Not bad. It's fine. The outfit's great. The hair's awesome. It usually is for her. That like black to purple gradient thing that she's got going. That's too bad that Monster's not here anymore. We got a foot for him.
Wormhole 42 says, I need to watch more Overlord, I guess. Lol.
I need to as well.
Jaxrobart says, nice lol.
All right, you guys want to see the whole collection here? Just ignore my backpack. It's not looking good. Hold on. I'm gonna cover the tear. There we go. Oh, that's a little better. And it's getting worse, the rain. Fantastic. Alrighty. We're going to Costco later, so I have to get back. but. And the entire collection can be yours. No, cannot. Momo, amazing. I got the Momo collection going. Key points about Momo I love is the crosshair in the front. I don't know any other character that does her hairstyle like this. The alien earrings. Not all the figures show that they are aliens. Super awesome though. The entire ensemble, I love this outfit. Also bringing back the long socks that were really popular back in the day. And the penny loafers. Like just the whole deal was pretty awesome. Yeah, she's so tiny. Like, key points for her. Well, I mean, besides the point, I like the Crocs. And the halo, and also like the streaks of blue in her hair. Kind of cool. Hey, 15-second trivia. Lay it on me, your trivia. How's it going with the trivia today? We've got Nukitashi, the old wild island of crazy fun. They're all good. I think they look pretty great together. They could maybe even be friends. That's actually, as long as I don't turn them upside down, they're pretty wholesome. Then if you turn them upside down, they're pretty not. So there's that. And then, oh wait, these kinds can probably sit on the edge too. Those are good for the edge of shelves. And then characters can go behind them, which is awesome. She can't. Oh, she can do this. I see. This is great when they don't take up that much space too. They can actually sit all together like a bunch. Oops. So Wormhole, yeah. The story there, I bought them for a friend, for my friend Warky, because he worked on the anime. And then when he saw it later, he's like, you need to get a set for yourself. And so he gave me money to go buy another set. So the staff here have seen me come here twice, talking to myself and buying 2 sets of these figures. Crazy. I'm gonna need a whole shelf just for today. Look at this. That's actually, it's a really great haul though. Hold on, I wanna see the camera. I put like it's like, oh, there's an earthquake. There's an earthquake. There's an earthquake. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Oh wait, Albedo's shaking. She's shaking. Sorry. Wait, she's shaking it. I don't mind earthquakes. I'm fine. It's a pretty strong one, but I'm all right. As long as I can get home, that's all that really matters. I'll be fine. I hope Shoko and the dogs are okay, but I don't really mind earthquakes. It's still shaking though. Duck and cover, get underneath. Whew. Protect my hands. Whoa, and now thunder too. Yeah, earthquake, typhoon, and now lightning and thunder. I didn't see lightning, I just heard the thunder, so we're probably all right. But Luke should probably get home. Anyways, Warky, thank you for these so much. And Regina, thank you for these so much. They'll find an awesome place in the studio. I can show them later in the studio too. Not today, but another time. Yeah, I'll get going. Right, shoot. I really want to pee too, but I think I need to, if I find a convenience store along the way, I'll go, but I need to get out of here. There's a lot of trash though. This looks so great. Yeah, me too. This is amazing. Also, when I walk in with a bag like this and not a bag like I had earlier, it's less scary for Shoko. When she sees that big bag, she's like, oh my God, again? She low-key is like, she said, there's what's an anime shelf? Oh, I don't have. Oh, like the stacked shelves. I don't have space for that. What I need to do one day is get rid of my couch, and just get like those kind of shelves in the back. Well, the funniest thing is she's like, she was like, you know, you can say no, right? Like I'm being bullied at school. She's like, you know, you can stand up for yourself and you can say no. I don't need any more figures. And I was like, but what if I want more figures? Then she said, but you have so many already, why would you want more? She doesn't understand the concept. She's like a minimalist, so she's like, but she really thinks you guys are bullying me. Chat's not real, they can't hurt you. No, yeah. So she had to have like a parent talk with me, like, you know, it's okay. They'll still like you if you say no and stand up for yourself, kind of thing. I'm a maximalist. Mainly the bully is Austin, so as long as I was lucky Austin wasn't in there today. Ugh. Ugh. No! Forgot my phone. Okay, let's get out of here before. At least the earthquake stopped. It was a long one. Oh, ow. That'll get better in a minute. One of those, you're 40 and you didn't sleep. This is what happens when you try to do things like that. Yeah. Well, yeah. But I'm nowhere near water. The only time I've ever freaked out from an earthquake, I didn't even stress about the 2011 earthquake, the big one. And it's simply because I like earthquakes. I'm weird. But tsunamis terrify me. So if I'm around water, I am gonna panic. I am very much inland, so I'm okay. That's how I feel. Whether it makes sense or not. Yeah, well, that time we were by a river and the ocean. And that was a big earthquake. That was terrifying. But I think like the more dangerous ones are when it's further off the coast, but we didn't know at the time where it hit. Wajima, I remember it well. Alrighty. We're gonna set to single focus mode. Yeah, I know. Hey, I have the app, but it's not doing anything. Maybe I need to update it. Did anyone see where the earthquake was? I'm curious. Maybe DX would know. There was just a fairly long earthquake. It shook the car for a good minute or something. They're usually not that long, but yeah. Oh, it was here where I am? So I'm in the exact... Chiba gets a lot of them, yeah. I guess I can talk about that in the Chiba podcast. I was in Chiba for the last earthquake. I was there! Well, thanks, Chiba. You're a real friend. Okay, let's go. I should put directions in. That's what she said. Sorry. It's been a long day, but it's been a day. Shoot. Oh, just hit home. Oh. Not worth it. Okay. I can say. Some of the sweet, sweet Chiba. Well, guess what? Now we know. In 4 weeks, we'll have a Chiba podcast. Nagano tomorrow. That was a good one. I really liked. I think the next two are really good, but I specifically enjoyed the Nagano one. But we could have gone on for like, we did about an hour. We could easily have gone on for like 5. We both love Nagano so much. Like I want to live there one day and stuff. So for me, I mean, I like where I live too.
SDX says okay. Tsunami warning lifted.
There was a tsunami warning. Well, I'm not anywhere near the ocean, so I don't care. Well, I mean, I care about the people that it affect, but I'm not scared for myself. That's a big appreciation point.
This ISDX says you're far enough either way.
Yeah. All right. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. So it was in Chiba, huh? So probably Shoko may or may not have felt it so much.
This ISDX says since you're only half an hour from Lake Town, haha.
Am I only 30 minutes from Lake Town?
Shogun says hope you're okay. Wormhole 42
And I've never hung out here?
Heartbroken today and last night about the earthquake in Venezuela. This ISDX says almost 8 hours. Fuzzy_off says I felt it over here and I'm further out in Saitama. Exceedtown77 says that's a lot of rain. Wormhole 42 says no audio. This ISDX says he's led a long enough life. Regals Wong says back. Satori 797 says audio back.
Yeah, I just had to switch the mics. Thanks, guys. I should have. It's been 8 hours. The mics usually last 7 to 8 hours on one charge. So, yeah. We're good now. I totally forgot what I was talking about, but.
Exceedtown77 says, is this rain because of the tropical storm?
Yeah, usually we get a lot of rain as it moves in.
But this one truly lived. Regals Wong says, is it too wet for balls now?
Oh, well, not only that, there's not enough time.
Says, I don't know if you realize audio is back yet.
Yeah. No, is it? Is it? Can someone confirm? I love your sarcasm, Turtles. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't think we have time, unless we pass right by it. Let me see the map. Can we squeeze it? I mean, the weather's crapping.
ISDX says, ahaha, we good. Regals Wong says abandon quest.
I don't want to abandon the quest, but I also don't want to do it in this weather and with the time constraint.
Regina Babina says we can always get balls another day.
Oh, guys, don't be disappointed. I'm sorry. We'll have to make a mission of...
Shogun says you said something about Shoko must have felt it. Langstrand says no quest.
Aww.
77 says she's coming. Turtle Soul says bit moist there.
What should I do? I did everything I said I would do today, except that. Where is it? Where is it?
Wormhole 42 says, what's a calamity ball? I saw that earlier, but didn't know what it meant, haha.
So the mission is to buy what's called a calamity ball in English, I guess. That's the translation it gave me. And the idea was you buy this clay ball for 200 yen. It's like $1 or something.
77 says, when will it stop raining?
I don't know. It's probably gonna be raining for the next couple days at least. Oh, there's a station here I could get a stamp to. I'll have to see. I can come back and do both, but I'm just looking at the map now. Where was? Oh wait, hold on. The shrine is. Wait a minute. It's 6 minutes. All right, quick detour, but we gotta make it quick, guys. We gotta make it quick. All right, mission's back on, but it's gotta be fast because I'm taking Shoko to Costco in like 2 hours. So I was gonna take a nap between the two, but it's all right. I can still probably just, as long as I can rest. Yeah, we'll get there. All right. I don't like missing, and we had a mission today. This was a very vital mission. Let's get there.
Langstrand says hooray.
So,
Adam Elder Webster says, did you get the earthquake alert?
I did not,
Says,
actually.
Thanks, was fun.
Yeah, no problem, Phil. Take care. So the Calamity Ball is this clay ball. You bring it to this.
Says active quest. Obtain one Calamity Ball.
That's right. And there's this danger stone thing, and you bow, you breathe in all the negativity and calamity in your life and all this bad stuff, and then you throw it, smash it, the clay ball against this, I think it's hollow inside, you smash it against the, oh, it is hollow. It takes all the calamity inside of it, like not a physical form, but like inside the hollowness, I think. And then you throw it, smashes it, and the rock absorbs all the calamity. And then you do one more bow and you walk away, mostly calamity free. And I thought it would be really cool, but we were there too early because it was an early Brews and Views stream, and so it didn't open until 9:30, and now it's open, so we can go in and we can do it real quick. Gotta make it snappy though. There's no rest for Lou. Go straight. But it's all right. It's all right. I think it'll be great. It's part of the adventure. I get to go home knowing I fulfilled everything and more. And Momo. And Mahjong Girl. And Albedo. And Boob Box.
Story 797 says Calamity Ball is life.
That's right. It's 3 minutes away. We can do the Calamity Ball. On a plus side, I could maybe use a restroom too, because that'd be great. Typhoon be damned. Earthquakes be damned. Calamity Ball.
Says Mahjong Girl. Wormhole 42 says, okay. Interesting. Kind of like the ritual of writing things down and then burning the paper to let those things go.
Yeah, but in a really, really cool way. And let's look at it this way. This crazy rain, I'll probably be the only one there. Oh, this is nuts, guys. I'm gonna get soaked. Well, too late now.
At St. Town 77 says it's heavy rain.
Heavy rain. Heavy rain. What was the thing? What was the kid's name? He kept yelling.
Rego's home says, imagine if the rain stopped just as you destroyed the Calamity Ball.
That maybe I should try to solve the world calamity too. While I'm at it, that'd be pretty damn cool.
Your umbrella again long. Rego's home says
Sean, that is, thank you. Sean! I watched that like 5 times. It's so goddamn funny. The way it it's far away and then gets closer and closer. And how it keeps interrupting the dialogue, and oh god, that's fantastic. Thank you, Kreggles. That would have bothered me for a while. There's this game. You press a button to yell someone's name, like it's a son or something, I don't know. It was like Sean. But it got it's glitched out, so you can keep pressing it even while the cutscenes are going. And or at least it got glitched out when someone played through it and it recorded it, and it was really funny. I'll have to watch that on the studio sometime. I think I'm gonna park at that outside, the closer parking this time. Just because, oh, there's lightning now too. Did you see that? Should I really be getting out of the car? Oopsie doopsies, here we go. Well, the lightning to thunder ratio was pretty far. I think we're all right. It was at least 5 or 6 seconds, right? Here. This is where I parked this morning first. I'm gonna just do, this is gonna be the fastest way we can get in and out. I think it should be okay. It's a completely empty parking lot. It should be fine. I think it's actually for this shrine. And then the main one I went to is so you can walk through the Torii Gate.
Regals Wong says free parking.
Yeah, it's free. Yeah, the other one was free too, like the other parking lot, but it was farther, and we need to hustle. There's no hood on this. Okay. Umbrella tour. Alrighty. Let's oh my god, this is terrible, guys, but it's all right. The hunt for Calamity Ball continues.
Regals Wong says I'm here for the Wick Gimbal freakouts.
That's why, and the only reason I wear a white hat, to protect the camera. No, I'm just kidding, of course.
797 says you're a teacher.
Yeah, well, chat guilt tripped me.
16 CST says this is Mother Nature's thing. You should have bought that figure weekend.
No. I got such a good collection today. I'm so happy. Don't dare take that away from me. What happened? What happened? What's it stuck on? Ah!
Y'all free Steelers fucking slogan to get a raincoat.
I've got a raincoat. However, my bag needs to be closed, so I need to get under something quickly. Whew. Whew. My pants are falling off. Yay. Shortcut. What was it called? Hold on. Let me get out of the rain for a second, close the bag. My shoes are completely soaked. What? Hey, what's up, Brad? Can't wait to come to Japan for summer. This is summer, right? $100 yen, baby. 100 yen. Raincoats will come fit me. I'm more worried about my bag and my camera. I don't know what they're called, so I have to ask them. I have to go to the thing first. Are you buying them here, maybe? Good God. Real cover. Oh, I have a bag cover. I didn't bring it because I'm an idiot. Oh, they're right here. Wait, were they out this morning? Did they have them this morning? No, I would have seen them. They're right here. Okay. Do I have 200 yen though? Please tell me I have 200 yen. Yes. Okay, guys. Calamity balls, 200 yen honor system. Okay. No table this morning. Okay, good. I would have felt stupid. I would have seen these 100%. They're hollow inside. This is how you put the calamity inside. Okay. So, for those tuning in now, this stone is going to take away our calamity, our negativity, our woes. It's going to make life better for us. It's probably some, I don't get the bottom, but yeah, I'm going to hopefully take the right one. All right. So, first I bow. Oh no! Okay, first I bow. Then I blow all the calamity inside. Oh. I hope I took the right path. I couldn't read the path, but that was neat. Nice balls, mate. Now let's get out of here. Audio was scuffed. Do I need to do it again? Do you want me to do it again? I can't. I don't have 200 yen. That was a one-timer. Sorry about the scuffed audio. It was perfect timing. I enjoyed that. Okay. Maybe that was the calamity leaving. It's fine. Okay. What's Fuzzra though? The rain got lighter. Did you notice that? Well, shoot. The rain got a little bit lighter. Slightly. Where is this temple? Looks pretty. It's gorgeous. It's in Chiba. Not easy to access. It's a gorgeous place. I'm gonna use the restroom since I can here. Oh, it's a Skyrim. I didn't play much Skyrim, so. I'll be right back, guys. This is a fancy toilet. I'll be right back. Nah, it doesn't feel muggy at all. It's very cool and breezy. Not humid in the least. Feels great. I'd love it to stay like this. I'd take the rain with this coolness every day for the next month, 2 months.
This is the exit to bring Kobe up.
We need to get upstairs so we can take the elevator since you got your bag. Or do you want to carry it?
Yeah, let's go.
You sure?
I have guns because I carry microphones.
I thought you were telling me that you have guns.
Like, you know,
I was a little bit worried. Yeah, I was a little bit worried there's guns in that bag. Welcome to Omiya Station. Damn, Ichiro is getting old, but you can only tell by his hair. His face looks the same.
Yeah. He does definitely do something with his face. It's not you.
The Photoshop. Buffed Kathy Cat. Yeah. More fun. Anyways. There's some nice fancy toilets. Yeah. Ah, I feel so much better. Once I finished like the adrenaline of buying all those figures and getting excited to box them, and the earthquake and all that stuff passed. and I did this, then I was like, I really gotta go. We did everything. We saw a castle today. We got to walk through basically a Spirited Away shrine area. We had the Calamity Ball. Nice ball, Brad said. What else did we do? Book Off. Got 7 figures. Glad you had a good day. I'm so glad. I feel like you got to live that a little bit too, from the way you said it. When you were talking about living vicariously through me, it made me really happy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's awesome. You are awesome. Thank you so much. And if you gotta start, if you gotta start saving for this Japan trip, I understand. So don't make it tough for you. As long as, you know, I always, like, people when they want to come, I always want them to, like, make sure they can save up enough to do those kind of things. So, like, please don't put any stress on the ability to do your trip. You know what I mean? Like, if the best I could explain. Don't put stress on you. Come out here. Already been streaming for 8 hours, Rise and Grind. These are my favorite streams. Getting up early. It's hard to do it. I only slept like an hour, but they're so much fun. Japan Airlines announced daily direct flights to Narita. It used to be weekly. Starts August 1st from San Diego. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate everything you do. Thank you so much. It's pretty ballsy of you to grab it. Grab what? The ball? Commonly passed through. The Calamity passed through you in the bathroom. Hey, Wibbles, what's up? Thank you so much, Regina, for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. I'm just seeing if anyone we know got them. Coffee got one. Awesome. Ah, you guys are great. This is the same shrine from this morning. Yes, sorry, I just got that message. No, I know that. Yeah, I mean, I never, well, it's not that I know that, but I mean, I never take for granted, like, I never assume anything about people. Anyone who supports this channel is doing it, you know, for love, for support, to see more content, hopefully, you know, and I appreciate it. I never, if someone has a lot of money and they gift subs and has no money and gift subs, like, to me, it still doesn't matter. It's from them to me. So I don't think about it like that. I appreciate it. And I hope that in turn, like, I was thinking about it a lot, like, people who sub too, they're like, it's like it's a monthly subscription, right? In a sense. Yeah. And as long as I get home in time, I'm not gonna be in trouble. So, should be all right. We will, cutting it a little close, but we'll make it. We're cutting it like 40 minutes close, I think. When I was supposed to be home, but we'll be there in time. Whoa, hey, zoom, bam, boom. Let's get some music going, and we're all set. So yeah, I had to come back here to do the Calamity Ball. Luckily, when I checked, I was almost passing by. So if I had checked, if someone had asked, if it was Greggles, right? If Greggles had asked, 5 minutes later, it would have been a detour. It still was a detour, but it would have been like a big detour. And that would have sucked. And maybe I wouldn't have done it, so. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna rush, don't worry. I'm not gonna rush. I'm giving myself extra time to take my time and still get there with enough time to spare. I'm not going like direct here to there in what Google says. I'm like doubling my time just in case, so I don't have to feel that rush. And if I do that, I'll have like 20 minutes to, about 20 minutes to get the car ready and head to Costco with Shoko. That's off stream though today. Definitely safe driving.
Regina the Venus says the way I see it is I don't go out drinking or do group stuff. Subs and other supporter like my entertainment budget if that makes sense.
I totally understand. I know some people feel that way, and I always appreciate it.
Have you done the floating lantern lighting ritual?
No, I've lit I lit a candle, and I've been to like the things where they have the lit up lanterns, but I haven't lit up a lantern and like floated it. So I need to do that too. No, I really get that, Regina. That totally makes sense. Like, if I was in the same situation, that's what I would do too. Like, if someone's, like I know some creators feel if you're watching me, you have to like pay or something. Like if you're entertained, you have to pay. I don't really feel that way. I would like to reach out to more people and share these adventures so people can watch for free as long as they want, and I never have any negative feeling about it. But I can't also continue to do it for free. So the fact that people do help out allows me to continue doing it, and I'm just so grateful for. Because then the people who can't, or don't have any money, can't do it, then they can still enjoy it, thanks to the people that do support. So I always ask, if you can and you want to, I appreciate it. Please support, but never feel bad if you can't.
Regina the Venus says that's a great way to think about it.
Because I feel like this is like my dream. I get to share my adventures with anybody who's interested. They get to see cool places through my eyes or through their own version as they watch, and then one day they get to come to these places too and do these journeys if they want. And some people have gone to places that I've shown on stream because they just really loved seeing it and they got to go see it in person. I love that. And I know it doesn't really probably make any sense why I feel that way, but that's how I feel. And for 5 years, people have helped make that happen. When I thought it wouldn't.
John says, been there, done that, and watching it.
Been there, done that, and watching it. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
At Wanderlust_John says it makes sense. Regina the Venus says I got the confidence to go to Japan alone because of watching IRL streams. I get it.
Yeah, that's true.
At Wanderlust_John says can't wait for Niigata.
Well, we gotta see if we can make Niigata happen. My partner in crime has dropped out, so I have to figure out this weekend if it's possible and when it's possible, and see if I can make it more possible to get him to join. Or if doing it on my own is enough. But I want to go still, so I'm gonna try to go regardless, but we'll see. If I can't go soon, it's happening at some point, but if I can't go soon, please understand, but I will try my best to get my ass out there. Right now, hotels are pretty cheap. They're like 20, 30 bucks a night. So if I go with someone, the gas and highway fees are split, and the ferry fee if we do the island as well, which would be really cool. Because there's a hard off there, so I could get a stamp and do some interesting sights. Could make it work.
Good afternoon, Gaijin fan.
Hey, what's up, Russell Miss? How you doing? And that's sort of like my, that's my one of my missions this weekend is to figure that out. Shikoku trip will be in November and stuff, I think. So I'll have time to get that ready, to plan it out. I've already marked all the hard offs for Niigata and kind of made a plan.
Rad says to go where and when.
I'm Niigata. They have, you know, I go to all the secondhand shops, right? And they have, and I get the stamps. There's 67 stamps over there. 10, yeah! That's so awesome. It's slightly late, but I love it. I love the excitement. Go for it. Get in there. There was no one behind me, so I was like, I'll just let him in.
Doll 3 kiloseconds says debating on if I do go this year. It would be a short trip. But I feel like when I go to Japan I need to stay for a while. There is so much to do.
Yeah, so it's like this snowball effect too, because the more times, and I don't understand, I can't get this as well because I only visited once.
Rad says, oh nice. When I get there in July I am gonna do a week in Kyushu before coming up to Tokyo.
Kyushu's great. It's gonna be hot, but it's great. It's already hot in Kyushu. Where in Kyushu are you going? I think you might have said before, but I don't remember. Because Kyushu is great. I love it. You stay cool. For anyone interested in Kyushu, there is a exclamation point Q shoe enter. Oh shoot, stop. It's an older video, but it's a lot of fun. I have something in every prefecture in mainland Kyushu. Plus the journey down. And the journey back I didn't do. I streamed that. That was crazy. It was like a 19-hour stream from Oita to Saitama. That was nuts.
IM_B_Rat says I'm gonna go all over. And I'm Aussie. I love the heat.
Sure.
I'll check out the Kyushu good things.
No, you don't have to, but if you want to, it's there. It's not good for the algorithm, but you can always, I always recommend this anyways. You can skim around to areas that look interesting and watch those for ideas. I don't think it's super long. I did it all by car and I slept in the car for half of it and I used hotels for the other half. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have to stay in a hotel every night if I go by myself to Niigata.
This says it wasn't super long, but he took super long to edit it.
Like a year and a half, yeah. Well, we're coming up on 2 years since I filmed Nagano, so it's like a year and a same. So maybe I should get that out and it could be our thing, a year and a half. Get Hokkaido out in January. I just realized if Matt's not going, I can sleep in my car. That cuts the cost considerably. I'll have to take a look at that too, because the hotels are pretty cheap. If I went with Matt, I'd stay in a hotel every night, and I was like, oh, they're about 4,000 or 5,000 yen a night, which for a week adds up, but not that bad. Considering if I tried to do a week in a hotel in Osaka, it'd be like triple that, or double or triple.
Says I hyped you shared the weather just started raining crazy here.
Really? It's kind of calmed down over here. Did my calamity ball take it from Japan and put it in the US? No. The calamity ball. We need to go break some calamity balls for the US. Several hundred, perhaps. Sorry. You know what I mean, though. In that Kyushu video, so like I said, it was like 16 days in my car, and it was the longest time I'd done a trip like that on my own.
Nice I am about to drive in it also.
It is actually, I like rainy driving, as long as I'm not in a rush. Which, well, and I'm still okay today. I'm still on track to get back reasonable time. See, we're now back in Saitama, so.
Langstrand says, would you ever consider a road trip to Korea?
I would, but like, I would need some guidance. Like, I have a good friend from college. He actually came to teach in Japan for a year or so, and we were living not too far apart, so it was great. We'd hang out all the time. It was awesome. Because he lived where I worked. He worked in Shibuya, but his apartment was where my workplace was. So we could hang out all the time. It was so awesome. He was a really good guy. And then he got, he was looking to make, I think he had a kind of bad breakup with his ex. And then he just needed some space, and he went, and he found like a higher paying job. I don't know if it's still the case, but at the time, Korea and China and a lot of other Asian countries were offering a lot more money if you're doing English teaching. And he's like, well, let me go try something else. I can save up some money and figure out what I'm gonna do next. And he just took off to Korea. I didn't hear from him for a while. Comes back to visit Japan. He's got a wife. And then he had a kid, and I guess he really liked it, and he settled down. So if I could, but I haven't talked to him in years. Not for any bad reason. Literally, it's just I'm terrible at keeping in contact with people I don't see directly. I'm like a goldfish. So
Strand says, well, really, and the cost of living in Korea is lower too. Used to be a lot lower.
Right. So he was saving money on cost of living because I think he lived outside the main city too.
I got to pick up girlfriends. It's our year anniversary.
Oh, congrats, buddy. Hell yeah. Anniversaries are special. And yeah, mine's in October. So mine's like just before, it's like a week. Ours is a week before we go to Thailand. So I gotta like think about how to work that out. Like typically though, my anniversary gifts are more sentimental than monetary, I guess. It's like our first year wedding anniversary, I went to Akabane and I planned out our entire first time we hung out. Because the first time we hung out,
Langstrand says you're going to Thailand.
I am, yeah, because it's my mom is going to be traveling Asia, and she's like, why don't I bring you in? Because usually, like if we go to San Diego, she flies us out, right? It's really sweet. This time she said, hey, how about I fly you guys over to Thailand, and I'll get a hotel next to mine, and we can spend time then.
There's some flowers and a nice card and little gift. It's all about the thought and intention.
Yeah.
Fuzzy_Mob says, wow, more earthquakes.
I don't feel it in driving, but
Reckles Wong says, best mom ever.
That's so sweet of her. Yeah, yeah. Like the way she sees it, it's not like
sounds awesome.
It's not like she's just like got cash flowing everywhere. But the thing is, the way she
says really small though.
The way she sees it is like she can't, and it's not her fault because I'm here. I chose to come here, but she can't really do much for birthdays and holidays and stuff like that, and anniversaries. So being able to like fly us to San Diego or to Thailand is like a really nice way for her to be able to do that for us, It's so sweet. And as long as it's not causing her any trouble, I'm really happy,
Doll 3 kiloseconds says these earthquakes have been really ramping up.
Yep.
Venezuela just had a 7.1 magnitude earthquake.
I'm kind of happy we got the Albedo jiggle. We got an actual plastic figure to jiggle the point. So the earthquake's going and everyone else is freaking out. And I'm like zooming the camera in. Hey, check it out, guys.
Little bits of something someone remembered from a passing conversation or something that made them think about you are the most meaningful.
Right.
Langstrand says, yeah, the Venezuela earthquake seems really bad. Langstrand says thousands of people missing.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's what I was asking earlier, like, was it deadly and I guess most likely. That's terrible. I haven't seen I heard about it, but I haven't seen the news of like the damage that it's caused. So that really sucks. Yeah, I won't get into the whole story today, even though it's a nice story. But the first time I met Shoko, we were only supposed to talk for like an hour, and we ended up talking for 13 hours. And this was just as language exchange partners. This was not us trying to date or necessarily even be friends, but just to you know, get to know my Japanese teacher, her English teacher, basically, right? And in that time, we went to various spots around Akabane, and we, you know, different shops. We grabbed some lunch at some point. We grabbed dinner. And so I mapped out every single place we had been to. And I didn't know it as well at the time. I didn't know Akabane as well as I know it now. So I had to go and like retrace my steps. Like, we went to this place, we went to this place, and
St. Element 77 says, what time is it?
right now it is 1:35 p.m. If you're on a bigger screen, it should say at the bottom, but it's hard to see on mobile. So yeah, 1:35 p.m. It looks a lot later, doesn't it? Because of the gloom. But anyways, I found every spot that we had walked, every spot we had visited. It was a lot because we walked a lot that day as we were chatting. So for our first wedding anniversary, I just told Shoko I got us like says yes, we still on. Yeah, we are. Welcome back, buddy. We're still on and we're loaded with Boyne. It's perfect. Yeah, so I just said, oh, we have a thing in, let's go to Akabane. We'll grab some dinner. She's like, okay. She doesn't think much about the anniversary stuff. And then I was like, oh no, I was like, we'll grab some lunch, something. So we go there and I'm like, okay, for the first anniversary, I want to take you on a walking tour of the place that we went when we first met, you know, 5 years ago or whatever. She loved it. It was sad because like some of the places had closed in that time. Like I think one or two had closed or moved branches, but we still got to like relive our first hangout. Now every single place we went that was like a shop is gone. Because that was, at this point, you know, 17 years ago. But yeah, so that's like, you know, that didn't take so much, but it was just, I thought it'd be a really cool way to celebrate, you know, a year of being married, is going back to all the places. And she had forgotten half of it, so it was kind of neat for her. Wow, this is narrow. There we go. But yeah, I mean, we've done some random ones. I think a couple years in, we bought each other Apple Watches or something. And then we went to a restaurant and we spent the whole time figuring out how to use them. Like when they were fairly new. That was fun. We went to Shabu Shabu, we're ordering like meat and veggies, and we're like wearing our watches and trying to sync them up to our phone. The whole process was a little bit slower back then. It's pretty easy now. And then I think we just did stuff like that throughout the years. We always go to some dinner. We'll usually treat ourselves to something. It wasn't, I think it was a birthday, not an anniversary, but we went to this place in Kawagoe. You know what? She's not watching this, I don't think. I should surprise her with this for her birthday.
I'm so happy you've been having a lovely time with each other.
Yeah. And I know I asked if like hearing these stories is.
Says very nice to hear, honestly.
Oh, okay. I thought, I was like, when you see couples being romantic, do you feel A, B, or C? Right? It's like, I just realized, oh, maybe I shouldn't be telling these stories, but as long as you guys enjoy, I'm happy. You know, I just got an idea for her birthday. We should do this. There's this farm. As long as she's not in chat. Is she in chat? Can someone check? Oh, it's too late now, I guess. She's not in the office, so she might have heard this. Anytime I mention her name, she knows somehow. She'll always, after stream, she'll be like,
Regina Davina says no.
Oh.
This ISDX says she ain't.
All right.
This ISDX says she's not in chat.
Woo! Okay. So,
Doll 3 kiloseconds says I don't see her popping up.
Okay, all right. I'll make it quick. Basically, there's this farm near Kawagoe somewhere, or in Kawagoe somewhere. Not too far from us, so it'd be easy to go to, not stressful, because going far is a lot for her, when she's quite busy lately, so, you know. And this, in this farm, they have, like, pigs, and they have all these veggies and stuff, but there's a restaurant in the middle, and this really good chef makes dishes from the farm. And it was just phenomenal. It was really good. Like, it's a little pricey because of what it is, but we had a great time when we went. And yeah, it was neat. Like I forget what they feed the pigs, but it's some really high quality stuff, and the pork was just delicious. It's like kind of those fancy ones where they give you several plates of different veggies and meat, but it's all like really small portions. Something like that could be really good for her. Or this guest house, so that's a little farther though. This guest house that cooks amazing local shabu shabu. It'd be a lot of fun. Oh. Okay, she might.
Violet Vulture says farm to table restaurants are amazing.
I had never done something like that before. Cause like it's like the restaurant, you park and you can like see the animals and stuff. And it's like you're like in the middle of nowhere, like in this farm. But the restaurant is really nice. Like it looks fancy. We got like a table at the counter. We're watching the chef like make the food for us and talking with us a little bit, and then serves each thing and explains it. And it just.
Venus says you were so considerate. It's honestly refreshing.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm not always like this though. Like some years we get busy and we just. You know, we're both really busy, so I wouldn't say phone it in, but we just like, we're at this point of comfort where...
_D_Rat says I love looking into the eyes of another pig while I eat pork.
You don't see them when you're eating, but that is pretty funny. Sorry. Is this your brother? Huh? Well, was he? I should ask, because is not a thing anymore. Damn, that's brutal. Poor pig. Yeah, no, I don't want to see them when I'm eating. I want to see them when I'm in the parking lot and I'm hungry. That's the only time it's all right. No, but at this point in our relationship, a good date night could really honestly be just our favorite local restaurant, even like Chicken Papa. Having some, probably a little bit nicer than that, but or like going to a nice shabu shabu or yakiniku place. We typically go, I think last year we did, we did like a crab, like a Hokkaido crab restaurant. It was super good. It was good, but like, it wasn't what we were expecting, but we still had a great time. And then we go home and chill on the couch with the dogs and watch TV, you know, and watch movies together. That's such like, at this point, that makes us so happy that we don't have, it's not like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not like we're phoning it in or getting lazy, but it's just like, we know what makes us happy. We'll go to a slightly nicer restaurant than our usual weekly dates, and then we'll treat ourselves.
That's absolutely
Yeah. Like, so she may not even want to do the farm thing. She might be like, that's a pain in the ass. Let's just go to like a nicer, like a really nice, there's a nice unagi restaurant near us, so she loves that too. But we don't often go, so could do something like that or whatever. You know, just figure out a way. We also hopefully can stare in the eyes of the unagi, the eel, as we're eating them too. That was really funny, actually. Like that. No, thank you for the follow. It needs a refresh, I think. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we do like one date every Saturday. We go to just a local place. We have like 3 or 4 places we cycle through that we just love. And we're usually on the same page. Like, hey, do you want to go here? Yeah, I was feeling that too. We'll do that. We'll go get some fruit from the grocery store for dessert. Because you know how we eat and stuff.
Shogun says there was a TV episode where a couple was really happy to just spend their Valentine's Day just doing taxes, having fun. Cause it was their only time with each other. IIRC.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I just say, hey,
let's go to like a cafe and like work on stuff. So I'll bring my laptop and I'm working on my schedule. She's working on planning stuff and like doing all the adulting that I don't do, like figuring out our house and car and dog stuff. So she my favorite thing is she's like, I was like, I told her, I have to die first because I could not stand to not have you. And she said, well, more than that, that's sweet, but more than that, you wouldn't be able to survive without me. So like, I know how everything works. You have no idea. So I need to teach you at some point, or you just got to go first. And I was like, yeah, you know what? It sounds like a pain in the ass to teach me. How about I just die first? I think that's the easiest way.
Regina Davina says, I love that for you. Sorry, everything I say comes off as sarcastic. Yes, IRL to LMAO.
No, you're good, you're good. But I really get that, like, spending time. I'm like this with friends too.
My Bailey says, now this is pod racing.
Dude, that new game looks pretty fun, actually. I want to try it. I don't know if I want to buy it, I just want to try it. It's got pod racing in it. It's the people who worked on it that make it the most interesting for me. The potential it has.
_D_Rat says, bragging about having friends, I see.
I mean, hey, you're a friend, even though we've only hung out once.
Says, wait, new pod racing game.
There is a new racing, Star Wars racing game coming out, and it's part of it. It's interesting the way it's laid out. I was watching the gameplay and how it works, but basically, like, the way it's laid out is you have a character and you're playing through some story, and part of the missions is to win races. And there's different types. I think there's like land speeder and pod racer and in like I think those bikes, but like some of the teams that like worked or at least the people who worked on things like Wipeout and other racing games, which Wipeout was a lot of fun. I always enjoyed those games. Worked on it, so.
_D_Rat says, I _hate how TTS says my name.
Wait, you like it? I could call you that from now on.
Potato can run it.
And then like you're going through the stages, and there's knockout rounds that can take away some like your progress, but you like upgrade your ships and. Sorry about that, Brad. Though. Yeah, it's your fault for having a name like that. You should have planned years and years ago when you made a Twitch account. You should have been like, damn, when Nomadic's driving, it's gonna read my name funny, so I'll have to make my name a little different. I can't believe you didn't have the foresight. Whatever, 7 or 8 years ago, before I even started streaming.
Credits damage counter.
Space credits damage counter.
At Walter Walters 8412 says, part of getting older, from what I learned and experienced, is that you gotta value your time like literal currency.
I talked about this before too.
It makes you appreciate the small things even more, whether with someone or you're solo.
I agree. I was talking about that, how my time is a lot more valuable to me because, like I always joke my time is worthless, but it's like, I'm just joking. Honestly, time is very valuable and very small things. Like, I don't eat sweets, right?
Regals says it was a burnout game mode.
Oh yeah. Burnout. That's what it is, right? Yeah. I don't remember playing that mode before, but it's kind of like the one that's in Mario Kart World, right? Where it's like elimination. Every lap, the last player is out. I had a lot of fun. That was my favorite mode in Mario Kart World. So yeah, I think you're right. It was like that mode. It looks fun anyways. I'd like to try it. But I agree, as you get older, I was talking last stream too about how when we're younger, we look at time as very like not valuable unless we're waiting for something that's like, well, no, even if we're waiting, we want it to end. We're like, go. Oh, you're impatient, you're impulsive, and then you just don't, you want to waste time, not value it. And then you also don't care about little things anymore. It's like, if you eat ice cream, it's like, ooh, this is good. Like, so I don't eat sweets except for like fruit, right? So when I got home last night from dinner, Choco brought me some black cherries. She like washed them off and brought me a bowl of them. And I really enjoyed those. I was working on today's plan and all that, and thumbnail for YouTube and all the things I needed to do. I was like planning out the whole day, and I usually do that more in advance, but I've been playing catch up this week. So as I'm doing that at like midnight almost.
Says hashtag, all cherries matter.
Yeah, well, I'm not really sure why you said that, but they were super good. They call them American cherries here, if that makes it better. But like, you know the type I'm talking about, right? But anyways, I'm eating those, and I'm just enjoying every single one of them, and I think like this is a great moment in life. Shoko's just chilling with dogs.
You're presented with a stage full of props and you drive your car into the stage. Once you hit something, you lose control of the car and the game starts a running tally of the damage.
Oh!
TAZXL23 says you're still live.
I am, but I have to go fairly soon. We got a pretty big haul today, Taz.
_Rat says American cherries. So you know they're packing.
Yeah, the main point is like every little moment of my day I try to appreciate a lot. Just think about it, like how happy I am. I'm drinking I have some tea right here. I made it this morning and I haven't had it all day, so it's gonna taste great. And I can appreciate that. It's very good tea.
TAZXL23 says ooh, post pics in Discord.
I'll do that, yeah.
My Bailey says I wish I could have that outlook on life. Maybe I am just cynical by nature.
Well, no, I think cynical is a choice. I always was very negative when I was younger, and I would count all the bad things that happened, like, ah, man, it's raining and my shoes are wet, and this is happening and this is happening. And I think just the perspective change has been really good for me. Of walking in the rain, it's like, yeah, my shoes are wet, but man, does it smell great. That rain smells great, and I love the sound of the raindrops on the umbrella. And I'm streaming with you guys, and it's just like I don't know. I just see those moments as like really important to appreciate. We don't know how many we have, and when you're with someone like a friend or family or anyone, you don't know how much time you have with them either. So that's why, yeah, I could be doing anything with friends. Like, I'm not picky. Like, whatever restaurant they want to go to, I don't really care, as long as I can find something to eat. And whatever, like, do you want to go bowling? I don't really care. I'm spending time with people. I'm going to enjoy it no matter what. So yeah, let's go do it. I'm pretty easy.
Professor Gabriel X says, man, talking about tea, I've been preparing iced green tea with lime, lemon, low honey and cane sugar, and it's basically an energy drink.
That sounds phenomenal, buddy. Yeah, what I have right here is a green tea that's been stewing and brewing all day, so it's very rich. Tastes so good. Wow, look at everybody going this way. People leaving Tokyo going back towards Chiba or deeper Saitama. I'm glad we're going the opposite direction, friends. I'll tell you that. Look at that big ass McDonald's sign. Turn left at the next intersection. Jesus. Oh, we saw so much cool stuff today, and I realized early in my streaming lifestyle, I guess.
Professor Gabriel X says I infuse the green tea as cold brew all night long in water in the fridge.
Oh, I do that sometimes too. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. Or I'll do like a little bit of hot water to like get the most out of it, and then I'll leave it in the cold. Ameo Toko. Hey, just Ameo Toko means like a guy who it rains wherever he goes. He brings the rain. It's rainy season in Japan. You can't blame me for that. You can't. So stop it. gotta knock it off. I don't know, but like, guys, next time you eat some food or drink some water or anything you're gonna have, like, just take a moment to appreciate it, and it's crazy how much it affects your mood. It's hard to when you're in a bad mood, of course, but like, if you could just take sometime in the next like day, when you're having something you like, just take a moment to be like, man, I'm lucky to have this. If I was alive, 500,000 years ago, I'm not eating this kind of stuff.
_B_rat says take the next left. Continue straight for 3 days, then turn right.
And then I'll end up 3 days. I guess that Korea trip's happening sooner than I thought. Would be a right too. It would be eventually a right.
The Rice Shogun says, well, my signal are so bad around the area.
Ah, sorry. What was I got distracted, but yeah. Take a moment to appreciate it.
The Rice
It's crazy how good it
how
is.
are you feeling ATM? Health-wise.
I am physically having a bit of a rough one.
Says it's just been a long day.
I'm physically a bit roughed up. I barely slept this week. I would say like since Monday to now, maybe if I'm lucky, I got 8 hours of rough sleep.
The iPhone app is it never works because the iPhone is out of battery.
It should still be discoverable for a little while. They like made it. It depends on the model of phone and what you've updated to, but there should be some level of discoverability up until a certain point. And after that, yeah, you're effed. If you lose it all the time, I guess you can put an air tag on it. But I learned those can run out of batteries too. Wonder of life. Saitama City. Interesting. The lack of sleep is definitely hitting hard. I hope I can get back into... I had some good sleep for 2 weeks, and the last week has been bleh. And if I can get into some good sleep, I'd be really happy. I can kind of sleep in tomorrow, but then I immediately have to get to work on the podcast, so I'll try. I think if I can do that, I'll be physically feeling better. That's it, really. Like mentally, pretty good, and yeah, everything else is all right.
I am
Getting there.
_B_rat says, look after yourself, mate. I'm gonna go for a long walk. We'll speak soon and hopefully can catch up when I come to Tokyo.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
Fengchin XI 1999 says didn't AirTag battery is just those button battery and I think you can replace it.
Yeah, it's really easy. I have like 5 of those at home, so it's the same one that it's like that, what is that, CR32 or whatever, like the one that's in some watches, or like a lot of, I think my key fob for the car takes that.
Says take care of yourself. This is not optional match.
Yeah, I understand, but yeah, no, I know that there shouldn't be any buts. I need to take better care of myself. I know.
Regals Wong says yes, CR2032.
Oh, it was close. CR2032. I said what, CR23 or 32? That's how my memory works. In pieces. Oh, I remember you. Your name has like some letters in it, right? There's an A and a K and a U somewhere in your first name and your last name. That was like me trying to remember Hisoka today. I was like, he, and then someone had said it, Hisoka. I was like, oh god damn it! It's my favorite character in an anime. Like, how am I like not remembering this?
Regals Wong says same as Famicom, SFC, Genesis, N64 game cards.
Oh yeah, I've never done a replacement on those. Are they pretty easy to pop open?
Regina Babina says I am a hypocrite. Tell someone to take care of themselves, yet I am me.
That's all of us. Every time Viceroy comes in here and he's like, I'm about to work a triple shift, On 0 hours of sleep, I'm like, you need to take care of yourself. And then he says, well, why don't you? That's a good point. Why don't I?
Freckles Long says they use the solder tab variety.
Wait, so they're like stuck in there? Oh, so like you have to solder it back? I don't know. I heard there's a way you can change them out, but it's just not easy, is what you're saying? Huh. I know, I like, this is the perfect driving weather. I don't know, I love this. The roads are wet. It's not safe, but I like this.
Sanction XI 1999 says maybe the same battery on PC mainboard CMOS battery too. Freckles Long says yeah, you can replace them with a battery socket.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you can't just pop the battery out and put a new one in. You got to like replace the entire unit that houses the battery. And I'm guessing solder it to the board, or what do you do? That's interesting. I'd like to get into all that. It'd be fun. Like Wormhole, be able to take apart consoles and cartridges, retro stuff. Because if I could do that, I can buy like junk stuff and fix it. That'd be a lot of fun. I used to not have any interest in that, but I'm starting to get interested.
Unclear. 8 battery young snack.
The instructions unclear. Penis stuck in N64. What? How? How? I do not know. Was not my intention. Damn IKEA instructions. Am I right?
Regina the Bina says yeah.
Hey, gotta hate when that happens. Oh. I'll let this person in. Are you on left? Right? Yeah, okay. Warky, dude, I got your girls in the back. They're hostage. I almost didn't find them, but thank you.
42 says soldering isn't so bad. Haha.
I explained that it was thanks to you I got the ability to go out on this adventure today, and I got 4 awesome figures from Nukitashi. I went during the stream. I did. I went and got the figures. I unboxed them in the car, and yeah, they're pretty nice. They're actually really great figures. They're super cute too, as long as you don't look under the figure. They're pretty good.
Says, I got your girls in the back is a sentence.
I got Regina's girls in the back too.
Freckles Long says oh sponsored stream. Morky the Chocobo says OMG. I can't wait to see the VOD. I wish I had been there live.
I'm so sorry, dude. I wanted to make sure to do it before it got buried under the. I should have messaged you. I'm so sorry. I thought like you were here in the beginning of the stream. Said thank you. You were here in the beginning of the stream, and I should have just like explained it, or I thought I did, but I did. I don't know. I don't know what was going on with my brain. My bad, buddy. I'll let you know when I'm going to try to go to the pop-up shop though, if it's still going, because I should have just said something. Man, I feel terrible now. Would it have helped today, or you were just busy anyways? But anyways, I got the 4 figures. They do look really cute, and then we got 3 more with Regina. They're awesome. It's a big haul today. Super excited.
Morky the Chocobo says yeah, but I had meetings to get to, so I couldn't. It's all good.
Okay, yeah. I kind of just assumed that you were in the background somewhere, like and busy working. But I should have said something. Yeah, my bad, buddy. Thank you. Today's adventure, thanks to you, was amazing. We got to go lots of places.
Chocobo says the pop-up shop runs until July 5th, 2026 at the Akihabara Gamers main store on the 7th floor.
Okay. So I need to do that next week. Oh boy. We'll make it happen. I really like the Nukitashi figures though. They're super nice. They're gonna look great on the shelf that I eventually put in. They're gonna look good.
Morky the Chocobo says, I'm really glad you got the girls though. They're so cute.
They really are.
Activity-2GW said hi.
Thank you. Hi again. Appreciate it. Tibiru, appreciate you being in here. I really like this street a lot. This is Keiyakidori. First time I heard it, I thought it was Keiyakudori, which is like contract road. But Keiyaki, not ku. Yeah, Keiyaki is this type of tree that we're seeing on the left. They're pretty common trees in Japan. I forget what the English is. I think it's like a Japanese cedar or something like that. Like a Japanese something. Like super common tree here. So like I found out that the reason we get bad allergies, that I get bad allergies in Japan in spring is because unfortunately, wait, should we do? Yeah, it's fine. We'll go to the place we ended up yesterday. After World War II, rebuilding everything, Japan cut down a lot of trees.
Regina the Venus says Japanese Zelkova tree.
Yeah, they cut down a ton of trees to rebuild. There was a lot to rebuild, and it's obviously much cheaper to, you know, get material in-house than to, at a time when, you know, money was very tight, to import wood. So they cut down a lot of trees over the next like 10 years, and it got pretty bad, the deforestation. And so to make up for it, I forget exactly, I think in the 80s or something, they planted a crap ton of 2 or 3 types of trees, like a lot, to make up for it. But those weren't the trees that were there before. They're just like, I guess, grow fast and easy maintenance, whatever. But they changed entire ecosystems. And one of the problems that they created was they're very hay fever terrible trees. So you can go and see in spring, like the pollen in like clouds coming out. It's like when I see that, my eyes get itchy, even if I just see a video of it. It has that effect, because I know how that makes me feel. Oh, the Japanese Zelkova tree is the Keiyaki? I thought for some reason I thought you were talking about the ones they planted. Thank you. That's what this is then. Yeah, I guess that's why I never remember it, because it's not like like an easy one to remember compared to like a cedar or a pine or something. So thanks to like.
Dina says I would die in Japan in spring. I have ridiculously bad hay fever.
So I take preventative measures, like I do a nose spray, and I have eye drops on hand. And since doing this diet, actually, it's gotten a lot better. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Oh, shoot. Run.
Regina the Venus says sounds just like me for real.
Yeah. But I noticed that I got used to it over time too. Like I used to get, even with that stuff, it used to be bad. So it's gotten much better. I think this is where we started the stream today. Wait, no, we started at a different convenience store. I usually start or finish at a convenience store. There's so many. Around here just makes it easy. I just pick one. Switch it up. All right, my friends, I would really like to keep going. Wait, Marky, are you still here? Hold on.
Cornwall 42 says my allergies have been kicking my butt this year. Rebels Home says thanks for the stream.
Yeah. If you're still here, Warky, hear the girls.
Kooky Bates says GGG.
But I'll post pictures on Discord and stuff, and also you getting them. So I guess it's fine. So real quick, I'm gonna wrap up YouTube and.
Kooky Bates says, "Damn, look at that booba hunt back there."
Oh, there's more. There's more. there's a few more.
Regina the Bina says, "Thank you for being amazing."
Thank you for being amazing. Seriously, thank you for creating content through your support, which you absolutely did. Made it so much more fun, as you always do. Thank you.
Greggles Wong says, "Who should we raid?"
Let me take care of YouTube and stuff first. Give me a minute. Can I say, like, besides the shrine where the reception drops in a few places, and it's always been like that because was in like that last time I went a couple years ago. So besides that, the stream went really well, and I haven't done any hot glue or duct tape. A couple times it dropped when I moved, so I need to secure the cables a bit more. But yeah, it was, considering how it wouldn't work at all 2 days ago, and it worked really great today. I'm so happy. Uh-oh, I can't get in.
Delicious_chicken_7 says, "You kinda looks like John Jerka."
I have no idea who that is. But I get weird things like, somebody said I look like Dom DeLuise. I was like, all right. I mean, we have facial hair. The one I got a lot when I was younger and when I didn't have a beard, I got Adam Sandler a lot. Well, fat Adam Sandler. Yeah. Not the handsome one. Unfortunately.
Delicious_chicken_7 says he's the biggest streamer on Twitch at some point in 2014.
I don't know people on Twitch outside of Japan.
Chicken_7 says John. This ISDX says Adam Panhandler. Satori 797 says I can see Adam Sandler.
Well, thank you. Or I'm sorry, I don't know. Yeah. So for YouTube, I'll see you guys. What's it, Friday? Monday we'll have a stream. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. I'll put the schedule together and post it on Discord this weekend. So I'll see you. And podcast going out tomorrow. So if you're following the podcast,